Hi.
Hey.
Yes, Zen, you have no friends.
I just love how they just like toss the bag of fish at the end.
That's AI for you. We're not there yet. Getting close, we're not there. But really close. The thing about AI is like every day is the worst it's ever going to be again.
Yeah.
And it only improves from there.
Well, welcome everybody. We already have 61 people here, so people getting here early. We're going to be efficient. It's not going to be a 7-hour stream. Right?
Maybe 5.
Right.
Maybe.
I don't know. We don't have our first lot auction people up here.
Our first lot auction people.
For everything.
That's Peplin. I see him. Well, before we do all that, welcome everyone. We're not going to be able to keep up with people coming in chat and saying hi, but we appreciate everyone being here, of course, very much. And I guess we got to start with the rules. Because there's got to be rules.
Don't blame Dee.
Right? No, I wrote these. Low-key enjoyed writing the rules. And you can also read a summary of these rules in the description, as well as all of the things that are going to be up for auction tonight are in order in the description. So you can kind of plan for that, but there's no guarantee when we will get to it. Because, stuff, distractions, things like that.
Shiny things.
Yeah, squirrels. Auction rules. All right. Let me gotta zoom in there. Okay, so rule number 1. I mean, it's a rule, but more like a guideline. Just refresh. Make sure you are caught up in the stream, because we might have something on the screen and then something going on in chat. Like you might be 10 minutes behind thinking you're bidding on some Plecos and there's actually guppies up for auction. You don't want to mess that up. It'd be very confusing and inconvenient for all of us. So yeah, refresh. And just for bidding clarity, to be considered a valid bid, when bidding starts on an item, I'm going to put in chat, start bidding with the name of the thing that it's up for auction. And no bids before that are going to be considered valid. And then always put the $sign and always bid in a whole number. Like, so you go up in increments of dollars if you want, but no cents, no decimals. And just for clarity, depending on like how chaotic the chat is, like if there's an invalid bid, a mod will probably delete it. So just keep that in mind. Like, we're not going to really acknowledge the invalid bids here just because for efficiency, Bids will be open for a minimum of 3 minutes. A timer will appear. For example, this right here, top left corner of the screen. And there's a small delay between the chat and what you're going to see on the screen, but I did put it on low latency mode, so I'm thinking maybe it won't be super delayed. That'll kind of help us stay up to date and sync. But after we have
it looks to be about a 3-second delay between what I see on the timer and what I see on YouTube.
Ah, sweet. So anyways, where was I? Oh, so after the timer ends, there's going to be about a 10-second window to get any last minute bids in. And then if there is a high bid after that, the auction will be extended by another 10 seconds until all bids are in, going once, going twice. I will put sold in chat. No further bids will be accepted. Let's see. Yeah, and that's rule number 5. Winning bids will be confirmed in chat with sold. No further bids will be accepted. And payment. So unless you have asked prior, or we can somehow catch your question in chat, unless it's prearranged, we're expecting that if you win an auction, that you will be paying for the auction the same day by the end of the stream. It will be going to paypal.me/thefoxlandfund. There's also a direct link in the description for that. And just send the payment there so Foxie or Peplin can confirm that they receive it. And then email Foxy's Fishes at fishfam.link to actually receive your stuff. She'll put you in touch with the seller and arrange delivery. That's where you will be paying shipping if there is a shipping cost. Some people are either covering partial shipping, some are covering like all of the shipping, and then some it's like you pay the actual shipping costs, and you can also choose the method of delivery in some cases. So that's kind of between you and the seller for shipping if there's any applicable shipping cost.
And we will say up front if there's shipping costs or not. So you will know when you bid if
an approximate
you're
cost with it too, like priority mail versus overnight. And it's typically, like 20 to 50-ish. Yeah. Well, I mean, like 20 to 25 for priority, right?
Yeah.
And then up to 50-ish or maybe a little more for overnight, depending on the size of the lot. And if you win multiple lots from the same seller, I'm sure there can be potentially some kind of a combination, but it just depends on what you actually win and the logistics of shipping it. And in terms of logistics, that is also between the buyer and the seller. Like if the weather sucks in either of your locations, be sensible, be reasonable. Don't put livestock in danger because you need it now or it needs to ship out now or something like that. So we expect people here are reasonable people, so shouldn't be an issue there. So,
and I see Nathan asked, do they have 24 hours to pay by the end of the stream is what we would like.
Yeah, like within the stream, just to get, because potentially a lot of stuff can be shipped out on Monday. If we're waiting 24 hours, that could be like tomorrow night, and then whoever is shipping might do a lot of prep work the night before, but they don't even know if they need to. So it'd be great to know tonight whether they're shipping stuff to you on Monday, and they paid up and all that stuff.
A lot of people that donated probably already have their fish pulled too fast to ship for Monday. So,
do you accept euros? I'm sure PayPal does.
I think they convert.
I will accept nudie ornaments. I don't believe Foxy and Peplin will, though.
Zen has a good point.
Don't forget, you can also just make monetary donations if you don't want or need new stuff. Just saying. And there's the link in chat, or you can copy down at the top of the screen, paypal.me/thefoxlandfund to just make a nice monetary donation. And that'll stay up there all stream as a reminder. So I don't know what to do next. Are we going to sell some stuff? I suppose.
We can start, but first, Scotty asked a very important question. What is our drinks of choice this evening?
I have not started drinking alcohol yet.
Got my heifer cup full of coffee.
I have a smoothie and water.
We got the water.
A large smoothie, and I forgot that large smoothies are quite large.
Oh, wow.
It was a lot. I don't know.
It's a 44-ounce smoothie.
It's ridiculous.
It is so that we don't feel hungry at all, any chance of it during the stream, however long it goes.
However, if I need something to counteract the sugar, I do have Macallan 12. I hear a dog barking outside and Coco responding with extra aggression, like out doing that bark.
Yeah. Oh, now she's over by you because that's where the dog is.
Yep. Y'all are all sober.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of moving parts. Like if I get too drunk, this whole thing falls apart, which might be entertaining, but less profitable. All right. So we got the rules. If y'all need a refresher on the rules, they're in the description. In general, just be reasonable people and make it easy for us, and we can make it easy for you. Yeah? Yeah.
Hopefully.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I guess.
Communication is key.
Okay. So, I guess our first thing up for bid is from Peplin Creek Aquatics. And you're covering shipping for everything, is that right? Or we're actually,
All of
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Well,
all of it's going to be, we got
We
it.
are
Yeah.
covering shipping, but there is free shipping.
Free shipping. All good. And first thing is the Blyth River. Blyth?
Like,
Blyth?
Blythe?
It's a fasciolatus.
That one. No, not that
Nice.
one. That's a window.
Yeah. Also, just to remind people, there is no bidding until Steven says start. This is so that you can see exactly what you're bidding on and get all of the information.
That's right. So, oops.
Do we have a video, please?
Yeah, we do. I was just showing the
Oh,
picture first. Well, I got this set up, and then
pretty blue shininess that they have in the photo.
Yeah, I didn't catch them flaring or anything.
Yes.
But
they
they're
shine.
beautiful. They get a blue, like a powder blue top. That red gets real bright.
And they always have that black stripe on their side. They're probably my second favorite rainbow in the house right now. Number one is Kamaka. Two is these guys, and they're accidental rainbow. We ordered one fish and we got this fish, and I'm not mad about it. They're absolutely stunning. But they do get sizable. They do get to about 4 or 5 inches. They're not very picky on their food, but they can choke on food. So you want to make sure you feed them a smaller pellet. Some people like to feed them flake. We stick more to pellets and sticking foods like that. They are kept at about, what temperature is that tank? 78
to 80, somewhere around there.
Okay.
Just beautiful fishies.
Geek is asking if y'all are willing to hold off shipping until May, because Geek is going on a trip.
Oh, for
So,
Geek, yeah, I would.
okay.
What about for Branton?
No.
He could drive up tomorrow.
Yeah.
What a ridiculous question. Save that video because you will never see that Pleco again. That's a nice Pleco.
We see him quite a bit, actually.
Yeah, they're out for us all the time.
That's cool.
We're just waiting on them to breed for us.
All my tanks are so densely planted that I can't do these hiding fish because like I never see them.
That's why we don't have too much in there.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Okay.
Daniken caves, and Danny made those swirly plates. It's real nice.
The opening bid will be what?
$35 according to the sheet. I wrote them all down really fast. So
Okay,
These are-
35.
I have it in order.
The first Blyth Rivers we've had available.
Yes, so these
These-
will be getting the first ones ever from us.
All right, $35 opening bid. Once you see me say start bidding in chat, you can start bidding $sign with whole numbers only, and go. And the timer has begun.
I don't see, like I saw that it said that Fish Fam Link had picked it up, but I don't see Linky in chat yet. But I do see that we have 106 people watching, which is our max viewers currently.
Oh, nice.
So,
Wow, awesome.
How does
And
payment work? PayPal.
Yes.
They
yep,
are
right up at the top.
Yep, top
inch
of the
and a
screen. You
half
can see
to
them.
2 inches right now, Ames.
Yeah, currently they're 1.5 to 2 inches, but they do reach 4 to 5 inches max.
Mhm.
Takes them a
35
while to
bucks
get
from
it.
Barbara.
Are relaxing. They're gorgeous.
Whip is
tried to get
asking
them
about
clearance,
Venmo.
No, we don't have Venmo.
No Venmo, PayPal.
PayPal only.
PayPal. Who did the
Who
measuring?
did the measuring? He wants to know if it's man inches.
Six pack, 35 bucks. Nice. If I had a dollar for every
these
time
are
a lady
beautiful
asked me. Yeah. Okay.
9-inch rainbow fish.
Almost perfect.
That's definitely man inches.
All right. We're halfway through. We got $35. Do I hear 120? Is that how you're supposed to do that?
Yeah.
Hey, Whip, you don't have to listen super closely because there's a lot of reading that's available.
Yeah,
If you
it's
look on the
right there at the
screen
bottom.
and you look in chat and all those.
I see Joe's Fish Room for $40.
No, okay, here we go. Yep, $40 Joe's Fish Room. This is the valid bid.
45 Barbara.
45 from Barbara. Uh-huh.
Yeah, gorgeous.
What if Whip can't read and you just called him out on it?
I didn't want to point that out, but I want to give him an opportunity. All right, Wolf HVAC, $50.
Barbara 55.
It's never too late, Whip.
We have crayons and hand puppets.
And we're still 55. Barbara Jackson.
Yeah, I'm gonna Barbara.
$60.
David's
Aquatics. Sandy
Oh,
also trying to get on it. Okay. David was first with his $60 bid. We're going once for $60. Going twice. Up $65 from Barbara. All right. 65 going once. Going twice. Sold. Barbara Jackson.
Congrats,
$65.
Barbara.
Congrats, Barbara.
You'll love them.
Congrats, Barbara.
$65.
Awesome. All righty.
I had a hard time talking about the fish because I'm watching the video and I'm just getting hypnotized. But
I know. I have it to loop over and over, so it's like extra tempting.
Tell me when you're ready to put up the next lot.
Kubotai rasboras. Good night, Jack.
Night, Jack.
Night, Jack.
So this will be for an 8-pack of Kubotai rasboras.
Yes, the Kubotai rasboras. I absolutely love these little fishies. They don't get very big, about 1.5 inches. They're very peaceful. It's good to keep these guys in a school of them. This is for an 8-pack, so I feel that they're a little more confident in a group of 8 than a group of 6. They're pretty easy egg scatterers. Like I said, very peaceful. They look so pretty in a planted tank. You would think that they blend in with the background, especially with all the green plants, but they have that iridescent green to them, so they kind of pop. They're one of my favorite. They are my favorite rasbora. I got stuck on these guys from, goodness. I just watched her video this morning.
Oh, Rachel.
Yes, goodness, forgive me. Yes, Rachel O'Leary. She was breeding them out in tubs outside. She had 1 million of them, and I fell in love with them, and I've had them ever since.
They are gorgeous.
And I will always have these.
Well, that's right. They're a micro Divario.
Oh, yes.
Dr. Ted recently did a talk on Danio's on the members only co-op stream. I didn't realize that these little things labeled rasboras were total lies.
I believe he's giving a Danio talk at the Clash as well.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
All right. So what is the starting bid for this?
$35 as well.
$35. And in chat, start bidding. $35 opening bid. Timer engaged.
We have
Let's
Linda
go.
Worth I saw first.
All right.
Linda.
Kalish at $40.
Yeah,
Flying Mouse
just one more
Mousy.
fish, 45.
Oh my goodness. Okay. And Geek Boy
Geek
is
Boy,
at
50.
50. And also Flying Mouse, Mousy Files. Thanks for becoming a member. Sorry, I missed that.
Thank you, Mousy.
Mousy.
Geek
Ah,
Boy,
60.
$60.
Geek. Boy.
This one's active.
Yeah.
These are very popular little fishies.
65 Kalish.
Kalish already has them.
Yeah, but
She wants more.
Kalish
Little-
has turtles set.
Nice. Little fish like this, the more the merrier. Big old
Exactly.
Mhm.
$70
Dennis.
to Dennis Christensen.
And they're not very picky about their food either, but they do like the smaller foods, just 'cause it's easier for them to eat. We haven't had any issues with them picking at any of the shrimp or anything. I don't ever see them going down to the bottom, but also we keep a very thick carpet of like sus or some kind of something that's for them to spawn in. So it's not like they can really get through there, but there's typically more shrimp in the tank than we put in there originally when we pull the fish out.
Fishwit Asia, thanks for becoming a member. Or as Zen said, Wycombe Fishwit.
You wouldn't let her just retract it.
It doesn't go away on the StreamYard end. All of your mistakes are
I
permanent.
know.
Appreciate that. All right. We are still at 75
We're
to
at
Sandy
75.
Farrell. Why did I go out for an expensive dinner last night? We warned everyone. Bring money. 43 seconds. $75, Sandy Farrell. Way Gumby to all. Here we go. 25 seconds. All right, Dennis is out, so anyone gonna take on Sandy Farrell?
The only Kubotai is available till fall.
And also, hi Sandy, it's good to see you. Been a while.
Hi. Yes, but we've been missing the barrels.
Yeah.
Those are good.
And do we want to address after this? It looks like Foxie and Peplin received a just donation.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, we can thank people as donations come in. So going once. Going twice. And it looks like they are sold to Sandy Farrell, $75.
Yes, Sandy.
Congratulations, Sandy.
Nice. All right.
Now, Sandy, remember, once you send the PayPal, make sure to send an email, and I will send your email over to, well, it's us.
Yep.
We'll have it. We're here.
Yep, pretty smooth transaction there.
I think you should send an email to Brian anyway, separately.
Sometimes I do, just to remind myself, because I check all the emails.
Super Reds. Are those... So what makes them not Calico? Or are they Calico?
They're not Calico. They're red. They'll lose a lot of that smudging, but the Calicos will keep it, and it'll be... We got some nice Calicos, but they're not.
Yeah, the Calicos tend to intensify where these guys lose their little freckles.
Mm.
And yes, you can just send donations to the PayPal. Before we talk about these, did you want to thank anyone for donations?
Yes. Thank you so very much to Melissa Frank for your donation. We greatly, greatly appreciate that.
Thank you, Melissa.
Secret Matt.
Secret Matt.
Size now and size maturity. All right. So how big are they right now, and how big are they going to get?
With tails, they're probably 2.5, maybe 3 inches. With the tail, when they're adults, they'll get 5 or 6 inches.
Yeah.
It says 3, but if you want 5, I'll send you 5.
Yeah, so this is breeder's choice. If you have room for 3, we'll send you 3. If you have room for 5, we'll send you 5 as well. Some people just want them for pretty. Some people might want to breed them.
Are they sexable at this size? No. Okay.
No, not yet.
Takes a little while for them. I think they got to be like 2.5-ish, maybe longer for long fins.
Yeah.
It'll be a ways yet. Yeah. You really don't know because the females will get little whiskers and you'll think it's a male. And it's still a female.
Right.
So they get that line up the head.
Starting, what's the starting bid for these?
$30.
$30 starting bid, and posting that in chat and go. It's for 3 or 5.
Yeah.
All right, $30, 35 to Fish Nerd, $40 to Scotty. Nice.
Let me tell you, these little buggers were not easy to film. I had to chase them around the tank so much, which is why there's so many cuts in this.
45 to June.
Those two are sparring back there a little bit. They're already play fighting. And they're like, cops, run! They're very cute. They're little.
And it
Who did these come from? Like Lisa and Jay, I believe. No, Maria. Maria Z.
Yeah, there were some that we
I got the original group from Maria Z.
Yeah.
Filming fish is hard.
Is it CPDs you have in there with them? So
yes.
So you could put them with pretty much any fish, even small fish.
Oh yeah, we have no problem with them. They will when they get older, they might eat some ram's horns, but that's about it.
They're eyeing them right now. See, like just wait.
Well, yeah, because they have a vendetta. See, right now they're eating their food as children. They grow up and then they're bigger than them, so then they eat them. I have a storyline for every fish in this house.
Got $45 to June right now. Do I hear 970? No.
Welcome, Bougie.
Minute and 10. 122 people here. Fantastic. Thanks, everybody.
Dr. Ted had a relative in Mississippi that ate snails. Ram's horn snails.
Oh, it's like her granddaughter. She's always trying.
Is she a puffer?
No, but I think she aspires to be.
40 seconds.
Gina, you were late and you missed the intro where it said don't have tank space. Yes, you do.
Yeah, it was pretty clear about that.
Huge tanks.
Oh yeah, she's got the just that black belt cichlid in there. These little guys would go great, right?
Wow Aquatics at 50.
All right.
Doesn't she work at a pet store? She has unlimited access to tanks.
$50, 55 to June.
Good point.
All right, timer's up. So we got going once, 55. Going twice. And sold.
Oh no. Oh, well,
didn't do the dollar sign.
So yep. 55 to June.
Congrats, June. Yep. There's you got to have these hard rules for efficiency. If you check the description, there's a summary of the rules there. Just, $, whole numbers, and then there's about 10 seconds after that timer elapses is whenever the final bids go in. So, all righty.
Knew June was going to get some Plecos.
Right?
Now here's my favorite.
Yeah, I love these guys.
So you can talk about these beauties.
For Aves Creek.
6-pack.
Oh, yeah. See, I shouldn't. Why did I number the files? I knew I was going to make that mistake. So 6-pack. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Aves Creek Boesemanis.
What
are they? Like 1.5 2 inches right now?
55, June.
What size are they right now?
Oh, from 1.5 1.75. Biggest one might be 2.
And pretty
And that's a lot of time
right now. So,
in that.
are you going to have a mix of male and female? Any particular ratio?
I can't promise anything at that size.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that size, they're still not in their colors. The Rosarios come in their
some
colors.
Some of them
earlier,
color up when they're little, but some you gotta wait to know for sure.
Yeah.
I can't say they're sexed.
They just be an educated guess.
I'll do it.
And yeah, so they get to be about
beautiful.
4
They
inches.
can reach up to 6 inches when they're full-grown adults, but that
6
can take
inches.
forever.
Yeah, like I don't even know if I have any that reached that point yet, but it's only been, I don't know, 3 or 4 or 5 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. They grow very slowly.
I think we have one in the 55 out front that's about 6 inches.
Yeah, ours are our original group. They're huge.
Yeah.
And what's the starting?
But once
starting
they put
bid
that color on.
Yeah.
Is $35.
All right. $35 starting bid.
35.
All right. Hagen Hill, 35. $40 to Xanadu. Sandy was just a little bit late.
Emily had asked where your beverage is.
Oh, right now we're starting off with the sugar bomb smoothie. And then later on, I'll come down from the sugar high with some scotch, perhaps. 50 to Xanadu.
Ted said he was friends with Rosario and keeping his stocks over here too.
55 to Sandy. $60 to Hagen Hill. Xanadu tried. We got a bidding war. Yeah, right now it's steel at $10 a fish. Wow.
Yeah.
I have paid.
It's the favorite of a lot of people that come here.
Yeah.
I've paid a lot for rainbows.
Yeah.
$70 to Xanadu. I mean, they are stunning. Like, this is kind of like, if you're not into rainbows.
It looks like we might be having an internet hiccup here. Yeah.
A what?
An internet hiccup.
Oh,
she said.
Okay. Well, $75 to Sandy.
Imperial Tropicals has a pair for $50.
Yeah.
Xanadu
$80 to Xanadu. All right.
Zen is going to snipe these.
Well, I was saying, if you're not into rainbows, this is kind of like that gateway rainbow.
Mm-hmm.
Something that's very striking. It doesn't, I mean, they do grow slow. It doesn't take them that long to put on their color.
It is.
This auction is going to make me buy fish I don't need.
No, not really. They should start showing, like, some of them are beginning to show their colors in tank now, but they're really going to start coming into them this year. But they take forever to grow.
Yeah.
They are a labor of love.
No such thing as a fish you don't need.
Right, Julian? Right?
Ooh, 85 to Sandy. And timer is up, so going once. And $90 to Vibes.
Vibes knows they aren't Frontosa, right?
Are they compatible with Frontosa? Going once. Do not barbecue them.
I hope not, Vibes. You guys do not like cottage cheese.
Doesn't go well with cottage cheese, yeah. Going twice. And
Sandy, 95.
Oh, almost sent that sold.
Sniper.
95. Sniper, get down. All right, going once. Going twice. And 96. Oh, God.
So you're downsizing.
97, Sandy.
I didn't even get to say going once. All right, $97. $1 million. All right, 98.
98.
99. Oh, Xanadude's back. All right. Going once.
Xanadude.
Going twice. And Vibes is out. Think we're saying
Xanadude.
sold. Xanadude, $99.
You love them.
Congratulations, Xanadude.
99 bucks.
Okay.
Well done. Okay. So that was it for Peplin. Sleeper barbecue. Where's Lance? And
there he is.
There he is. Look at that.
He's coming up.
He's coming up.
There he is.
It's right there.
How's it going?
Something. All right, let me mute something here.
Okay.
There you go.
Is
I
this
was
real
watching.
money?
I was watching. Hello, people.
Hi.
Howdy.
Hi.
All right. So let's talk about what you've got up. I'll pull up this photo first of the towel.
Yeah, they're just 11 by 18 terry towels. They got what I call is just a shower curtain and hook. I think Dee Dee, or not Dee Dee, but Roxanne was trying to give it its technical name the other day, and I was like, really? They call them that? I just always thought it was a shower hook, but I'm sure there's more of a sophisticated name than that, but that's all I got. But just embroidered, we got an embroidery machine here. I sent off to have it digitized. They can just do it faster and better than I can, so I just paid to have it digitized and sent back to me and uploaded into the computer. And then the koozie cups, I buy them koozie can coolers. I just buy them bulk, just flat stock, and do the same thing. I just embroider them and then just sew the ends together. I think there's a footage in here. I didn't really I didn't know how much video y'all wanted for it, but I thought I'd show some of it, the machine actually going to work.
I mean, any kind of visual stimulation while we talk is always good,
Yeah.
And they're quality towel too. He sent us some as gifts, and they're really thick. They're fluffy. I like this harbinger.
Did a nice job on it.
The hangy thing on the side.
Yeah, I didn't know what colors to use. A lot of times that what's up, Jesse? Thank you, Jody. A lot of times, like a gunmetal silver looks good on that black, but I thought it was a wedding guy-gal thing, so let's go with some reds, some blues. Put the heart in there for Roxanne and put the blue in there for Brian. So it's what I could think of.
So we'll be auctioning off. It'll be the koozie and towel, one koozie and one towel for one lot. And there are an unknown, we know how many, but y'all don't. There's an unknown quantity that we'll be auctioning off throughout the stream at random. And after the stream, can't get them no more. So it's a limited edition sort of keepsake for the wedding. What is the starting price for the koozie towel combo?
$15.
Okay, sounds good.
$15. All right. And so
that's just an example of one there. That's probably the one I really liked the most. Is that flame was so realistic. I think there's like 4 shades of yellow in that flame, but it really turned out good.
All right.
Remember, nothing starts until after Stephen has posted.
Whip at $30. We got Jesse at 40. So
yeah, I think this video also shows the sides being sewn up, and I will say there's probably someone's going to say, "Oh God, he doesn't know how to sew." I don't know how to sew. I just watch videos and bought a used Brother sewing machine and put it together. Starts doing some stitching.
We could have pulled up
$60 to Eric.
Pretty nice and pretty even too. You usually see like handmade, they'll have a big lip here. That's a nice seam on both sides. You did a very good job with that.
Thank you.
65 to Jody.
Oh, he said.
Wow,
Jody. I didn't hear him say refresh.
People were bidding before I put start in the chat, but then once I put start, like the bidding had just skyrocketed. So right. There will be multiple of these, but yeah, get in while you can. And yeah, so Angel's asking about Dr. Ted Coletti's book. You can look in the description. There's a link to it. But yeah, a signed copy will be auctioned off coming up pretty shortly.
My hands does not the black marks are not transferable grease. It's just what wouldn't come off from putting some brakes on the wife's car. So I said I got to get these keep stitching. I fit in things when I can fit them in, but so you'll find no grease on your koozies.
Grease free.
Well, those are working man hands.
Thought it was maybe just some charcoal. Are you a charcoal or a propane guy?
Charcoal and wood is my preference. Yeah, charcoal, lump coal, and wood. I got a brisket cook coming up for Easter. I think I'm going to use all wood on it.
What is up for bid? If you look on the screen at the bottom, there is the lot listed there, and with the shipping price associated, 40 seconds remaining.
What if you want greasy koozies? Then you have to self-apply the grease.
Yeah.
High bid, $70 to Eric.
Marky said, I have a jar of bacon grease. Might work out perfect, Mousy.
Yeah, just dip your fingertips in the jar of bacon grease and streak them across the koozie.
Yeah.
Perfect. Or you can heat up the grease and just dip the koozie right in. That way you get an even saturation.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's up, Ben?
Gonna have to start a sewing channel, Lance.
So I actually have a channel for the embroidery called Stitch Art Embroidery, but I haven't done anything with it so long. once you try something and it doesn't work, you sort of like kind of get discouraged. You stop putting as much effort as you should into it.
Sold to Eric, $70.
Fantastic.
Congratulations, Eric.
Thank you, Ron.
Thank you.
That's okay. That's okay, because before Lance leaves us, we're going to do one more of these, and then we'll do the remainder throughout the stream. So just get one more going.
Doing the stress test there.
$15 to Hagen Hill.
Mhm.
I love how the
40.
blue pops on the black. I really enjoy it. I really
that really
that you picked
catches
up
your
that
eye.
color.
It's like our blue on my logo,
Very similar.
and like your blue on yours. Fits very well. You do a great job.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So we got
Thank you.
$40 to Jody.
I really like the machine. I retired from UPS.
Yeah.
And before I retired, I was like, I can't sit. I shouldn't say it because that's not true. I can sit down, sit still, but I still want to know I have something to do, so,
Yeah.
and have money coming in. This was starting a retirement. It was all new. You spend so many years. God, I can't wait to retire. And now I sit home and I was like, God, I wish I could go to work. So I still pick up some side jobs in construction. I work with the Amish. Amish are all around me, and so I usually pull a trailer or I go do like kitchen installs. I was on 2 kitchen installs this week, pulling a trailer and going to work for the Amish. So I enjoy staying busy. So we bought the machine thinking the same thing, to just to keep myself busy and to have fun at it. So actually what started, before I retired from UPS, one of the guys that I worked with, his daughter has an embroidery machine, and Cindy did my home improvement shirts, my home remodeling shirts for me. And
75 to Dee.
I saw that machine running, and I was like, God, it looks so cool.
It is very cool.
So I just realized, with 4 people here, timers less visible. There we go.
Yeah.
76 Jody. $100 Jeff Kane.
Oh, snap.
We have no friends in auctions.
Lose friends if you have to. Jody concedes.
You win, Jeff. Yeah. That's a drop mic moment there, isn't it? $100.
Right?
Nice.
He's like, hold my beard and watch this.
Nope, Dee Dee's like, I will not be bested.
Oh, look at that.
All right, Kayla said true friends just been higher.
And time's up. So right now we got 105. Dee Dee.
Hold my beard because it's Jeff.
I did. I said, hold my beard.
That was a
You have
good
to
one,
put
Jake.
that on a shirt or something.
All right.
Yeah. I like that,
Sold.
Jake.
Sold to Dee Dee. 105.
Thank you so much.
Awesome.
Great. Well, that turned
Thank
out
you
good.
so very much for
Yeah.
these for our plans.
Yeah, they did an amazing job.
Yes.
I wish I could do more. I just, I don't even know y'all, but you seem to be some pretty good people.
I mean, this is a great community.
We ain't met yet, but
Yeah. Just glad I could help.
We really appreciate it.
Yes.
meet you at the Clash.
Yes, thank
You're
you
going
so
to the
much.
Clash, right? You're close enough.
I hope
Oh,
to.
yeah.
It's about 3 hours away. I don't know that I'll do the overnight thing, but I hope to. I mean, I drove for a living UPS truck, so the mileage doesn't really worry me. Just coming back at night, maybe getting old. My eyesight isn't quite what it used to be, but I try not to let it slow me down. But I don't want to care to have any accidents either. But
it's good to know your limits, though.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
But if you can make it, that would be awesome.
Oh man.
Yeah, no, I fully intend on it. But we'll see. Things change.
I hope we do.
Yes.
I don't want to make no promises I can't keep. So.
Yeah, well, we'd love to see if you can make it. It's a fun hangout.
Thank you, Brandon.
A lot of people there.
Yeah, that's a lot of the reason why I want to go there. I'm, I guess I can say the gun word here, but I belong to some clubs like that. I enjoy going to those meetings, in clubs and stuff, and trades and auctions, just to meet the people that I normally talk to and chats and stuff like that, and look at the collections. But the fish thing, is something that I would really enjoy. Meeting the people, putting a face with the name.
It'll be the biggest gathering of fish fam.
Yeah.
Yeah, so far.
Yeah, it's gonna be huge for sure.
Yeah. I see we're at 130 people now.
Wow.
Holy crap.
Awesome.
Record breaking. I mean, we I think our record was like 105 when Cory was on stream.
Yeah, but that's just Cory.
Just Cory. Exactly.
Oh, goodness.
Shattered that record. Nice.
A lot of support. That's a good thing. I say that a lot in the barbecue people. Just that I can't. There's a lot of camaraderie, and just caring people in the fish community. I really enjoy it.
Awesome.
Good people.
Yep. As internet groups go, it's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
I've also been part of gaming groups. Not so good.
The barbecue, there's a lot of cutthroat in the barbecue. There's still a lot of good people. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of cutthroat. People just it's a lot of that. My cooks are better than your cooks, or your brisket's way too dry, or something like that. So, but I do
parking lot brawls over brisket.
Well, Steven's brother did competition barbecue. I don't think he told us about any cutthroat stuff going on.
I was pretty young, so maybe there was some backstage drama that I didn't know about.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of people. Yeah, there's a lot of the people. There's a few YouTube barbecuers that actually made that. What's the Food Cooking Network, the barbecue competition? Mm-hmm. There's a few of them in the YouTube community that actually made it to the TV show. One of them won. He's out of North Carolina.
Awesome.
My brother lives in South Carolina. He was on one of those reality shows. I forgot which one, though, a long time ago.
Dee Dee says she already has an embroidery machine.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, she made us towels a couple years ago now.
Yeah, I was just telling her the other day we've lost them. We used them so much they got into rotation and they went into the pile and they never came back out again. So. Yeah.
I've got a tabletop version also. I want to get my granddaughter involved with me. And this floor model, it's just so much faster. I can do 15 different colors, one setup.
Oh, nice.
Where the tabletop, you got to change colors and rethread everything. This one has its own computer, push a button, and everybody says you do such great work. It's not me, I love the.
I mean, if you sewed that by hand, that would be really, really impressive.
I would accept all the kudos, but it's not me.
But maybe you push the button better than other people.
Push that button real good, Lance.
If you see behind me, Lisa's got a question there. If you see behind me, there's a lot of examples of when I get something back from the digitizer, I'll stitch out a proof just to make sure it's going to work, make sure that people are good with the colors. I usually sell them Lisa. They're being sold if I'm making them. Some of the stuff like this hat here, it's like a second. It didn't quite come out perfect. I've got a nice hat collection because it just wasn't good enough to sell to nobody. But yeah, I make them to sell.
Cool. Is there a way for people to get in contact with you if they want to buy something like that?
There is, on my the sleeper channel. There's my YouTube. My email is there. I can't believe how nervous I am. How many years have I done lives?
We were nervous before we hit the live button. I've done this like 200 something times.
But yeah, in the YouTube homepage, there is an email address there.
And yep, Zen's got their channel link there, so people can.
Thank you, Danny. Honey, she allows me to call her honey. I called her honey by accident. It's just something that I'm used to. And I know Zenny can be the one that says, why the hell haven't you all hit that like button yet? And I just had a reaction.
I wait for her to tell me.
I called her honey, and I was like, "Oops, I'm sorry. I called you honey." So she actually gave me permission. So if I slip again, I'm covered.
She could be called worse.
I told her she's
hot the friggin' like.
Hit it also, yeah. Well, is Toonie Loon joining us? I don't remember if she was going to be able to make it or not.
Toonie Loon is listed as a no.
Okay.
Exactly, DD. This is Maryland, but it's Southern Maryland. It's as far as you can go before you hit Virginia. And it's just, honey and, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am.
Honey, sweetie.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Lance. And we'll be auctioning these off throughout the stream.
No, I appreciate the opportunity. I'm glad I could help.
Yes, thank you so very much. Hope to see you at the clash.
I hope so.
Yes.
How did I do this without? Are you going to kick me out?
I can if you want me to. Otherwise, there's a leave studio button. Up to you.
I don't want to end the stream. I got a terrible way.
You can't on your end.
There he goes.
Yeah. Yeah. I could end the stream.
Don't.
Well, this side of the stream is very
not advisable. All right. So Toonie Loon cannot join us tonight, but she generously donated a lot with 3 gold dust mollies, 6 ram's horn snails, 6 violet mosaic purple dragon guppies or fry. She also mentioned that it could be more than 6 ram's horns, and she's got a lot, but she just sort of had those as the minimum numbers. And I will play the video she took for us. So thank you, Toonie Loon, if you're listening.
Yes, thank you so very much.
Shipping is donated unless you want overnight.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes. And they all look fat and happy.
Yeah.
I know his fin is almost perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just like a whole starter tank for a mosh pit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And the starting bid is going to be what for this?
$10.
$10 starting bid. And I think we can get that going. All right. Timer up. $10. And Hagen Hills at $10. Nice. $20. Laura, 25 Hagen Hill. 25.
Oh, she's in chat. They're much more vibrant in person. Yeah, it's hard to capture fish like their true colors.
35 Sandy. 40 Hagen Hill.
With pond season coming up, these would even be great pond fish for your outside tubs.
Oh yeah.
I would definitely do the guppies, the mollies. Ram's horns are just great cleanup crew.
45
Cleanup
to
crew,
Sandy.
buffer food,
Multiple
Sandy's
needs. Sometimes I go to the chickens.
I got to keep up with my feeding because, like, I get to a point where I'm kind of worried about my snail population and these hungry puffers. All right, we got Sandy at 45, halfway there.
I just want really big guppies. Well, guppies are fish that do not take a long time to reach maturity.
Yeah, not at all.
It probably wouldn't be hard to breed for the largest ones. I mean, I guess it depends on what you want because they have like males that have longer bodies and then the shorter bodies, and then females can be freaking bust sized depending.
Sometimes.
Tunilin says there are a few different colors of ram's horns. Some have the leopard spot shell.
Nice. Dr. Tad says gold dust do well outside.
Yeah, that would
Keep
be
the
beautiful
guppies
in a
indoors.
pond with sunlight.
Yeah,
He's saying guppies indoors. Yeah, like I have some coals in the pond, and they even Louisiana winter they don't make it. It's just if it gets too cold, they're done for, and it doesn't get like they're usually gone before even like a hard freeze.
And Lisa is asking, are those the mollies we see in the video?
The gold dust molly.
Yeah, the gold dust mollies.
Yeah.
The ones
I think they were towards the beginning, possibly.
Well, it's been
Yeah,
looping.
she said the gold/black ones.
Oh.
There's one right there.
There's one, yeah.
That's good to know.
But there are some swordtails I see in too.
Oh, I missed the timer ending, so
Just
still 45 to Sandy, so going once and twice. Sold 3 times.
okay.
Sandy's cleaning up. All right.
$45.
Yep.
Sandy. Congrats, Sandy.
Congrats and thank you, Sandy. All righty.
Okay.
Now,
Are you ready?
screen.
Dr. Ted is already here.
He was very punctual / very early.
$20 for the Whips World Thong. $40 for the Whips World Thong.
Wait, is it washed?
Oh, we're not doing the thong yet? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
secret.
I really wanted to bid on
That was the
Whips
after
World
hours
Thong.
auction.
The Whips World Thong is like the hot item, I thought. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I screwed up. I wanted that item so badly. It comes with like batteries and like LED lights.
Batteries.
It's just an amazing little item.
What is the mechanics of that thong that it needs batteries?
Oh, really?
LEDs.
No. You behave. Hi, everybody.
Hi.
How are you?
Hi.
Thank you for your donation.
This is a great auction so far. This is my first live auction. I am used to doing auctions every month at fish clubs, but Stephen, you're doing a fabulous job with this. Fabulous job.
Oh, thanks. Well, I got a great team to keep me organized and on track. Otherwise, this would completely fall apart.
Well, of course it would, but you know, we want to keep your confidence up.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So Stephen, you're doing a great job.
I really.
But anyway.
So you wrote a book.
So this is the third edition, part 3. So this book is a triple threat, and I want to tell you why. Number one, it's the most comprehensive guide on taking your tropical fish and plants outside, getting into pond plants, based on my 25 years evangelizing about this across North America. It takes experiences from other people. Number 2, it has over 200 color photos and also a plant glossary and a fish glossary with plants and fish that have been tested by me and others to breed outside well. And the third thing is if you've run out of Ambien or other sleep medication, a couple of pages will push you right out. So this is a triple threat. Really. So.
Huh. I haven't tried it for insomnia.
Well, you know something? You know, if this doesn't work, you can come to one of my 2 talks at the Clash. You know, people have trouble sleeping at night, so just attend one of those 2 sessions. You'll be fine.
So one of your talks is going to be about rasboras, right?
Damn you, Stephen. Damn you, Stephen. Damn you. Do you want me to start telling people about your past life, about those bad checks that you did back in Phoenix 5 years ago? I'll go there.
Oh my God.
McSteamy, or whatever you're calling yourself now, Mr. Breaking Bad. No, it is a talk on a deep dive into Danio. So as you saw here, you know, people, even the online sellers are still misnaming these fish. They're what we thought are rasboras are not, and just gets into the whole neat world of them. And there's a lot of weird things about the Davarios and the micro rasboras, which are really micro giant Danios, and that'll be one talk. And then I'm doing the tub pond talk, which is my most popular talk on Saturday. And I think Scotty might have me moderating the panel with Zenzo and Cory.
That is what I heard.
I used to moderate the panels up at the NEC convention, so we might be doing that. We need like a third person on the panel. It's always good to have a panel of 3, so we have to get, you know, someone else up there.
Make Scotty go up there.
There you go.
Scotty, Zenzo, and Cory.
Scotty has nothing else to do with the Clash.
No, he's
he has time.
You are absolutely right. He is such a lazy little thing. He just sits around and barks orders at people and says, and then goes around and says, "I'm the emperor and I want dumplings." I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but he shouts it every half hour. So, you know,
that is your shirt for this year, Scotty. With "I'm the emperor, give me dumplings."
I'm the emperor, and I want dumplings.
Kelly made it.
Oh my goodness! It's Dr. Foreman classing up the joint.
Dr. Kleti.
Classing up the joint.
That's right. I'm on my phone. I'm not even on my laptop. I didn't have time to set that up. So
someone was asking if the book is hardcover or paperback.
This one is the paperback edition, but it's with 200 fabulous color photos.
It's a good book.
So in addition to the book, you were offering something else to sweeten the deal, right?
Oh, it's Kelly.
Oh, me?
So, Dr. Ted,
he's not offering Kelly.
We are offering Kelly Foreman for one day. She will mow your lawn, clean your house. She will,
which will be subcontracted to Jake.
She'll be subcontracted. She will clean your fish tanks.
I will cook your dinner, make you breakfast.
So generous.
But no DIY.
No DIY.
So the book, and then Dr. Ted, you were mentioning being a one-on-one consultant for whoever.
Yeah, I will give you my. I'll give you a way to contact me via text if you have any emergencies or questions, or if you need any help with anything. You can contact me all season, so you get a special consultation. Dr. Foreman is going to give a water lily, I believe. That's Kelly.
Right? Yeah.
Wow.
I'm not sure which variety yet.
Wow.
Probably Pink Beauty, which
is
that's
a nice one. Yeah, it's beautiful.
not a tiny tub.
A tub like you see on the book there.
Yeah,
So
that would be just fine, that size. So, at
like
least like 3.5 feet across, let's
yeah,
say.
like
Yeah.
at least a 3-foot tub, but Pink Beauty is just absolutely stunning.
It's
It's
very
so different.
pretty.
Yeah.
It's very pretty. And I will send planting directions in addition to Ted's book. Because I have a Word file that I send out when I send out water lilies. So, and that's about a $40 value.
It
Is
is.
about what
That's
they
true.
cost.
Pink
So,
Beauty's about $40, and then you pay
yep,
$15 for like shipping. So it's a great
yep.
deal. And you know something? If you get a pair of sparkling gouramis, they
Mm.
will breed outside so easily. They'll make their bubble nests under the pads of that
Oh,
Pink Beauty,
nice.
and it's a very easy fish to breed outside, and they grow fast. So
What is their temperature tolerance?
they can, well, because they're anabantoid, that tub can go up to 100 degrees because they have lungs on the side of their head. So they're
That's
going to
good
go
to
up to
know.
the surface and breathe atmospheric air. So they can do a hot tub or anything in the 70s. You see them at like shops now a lot too. I mean, it's not an uncommon fish. But
Nice.
but there's a
I
whole
always
bunch of them.
recommend Medaka. I love
Oh
Medaka
yeah,
rice fish. That's
that's
what
easy.
I've been in my ponds. I've been doing. I'm
Mhm.
not really a fish breeder, but they breed themselves. Like there's no work. I don't even feed them during the summer.
Yeah,
They just breed. So it's a lot of fun. There might even
yeah.
be Medaka eggs on it on the water lily I'm sitting. Who knows? I mean,
The
I'm not.
auction just gets better and
It
better.
just gets better
Yeah.
and better.
So what's the
Okay,
lower temp limit on those gouramis?
the gouramis, I mean, once and the book has a whole chapter on this, but once your fish get acclimated to being outside or being in the way that nature intended them, if you have, temperature drops at night into the 60s, they're fine, right?
Okay.
You just want to pull them out when
Gotcha.
the daytime temperatures are at their lowest minimum. The rice fish that Kelly mentioned,
Year round.
those have lived under the ice for me.
Yeah,
So they can go hot or cold. They're
yeah,
amazing.
I never bring mine in. They just live outside year
Yeah.
round. I'm in
Mhm.
Indiana, which is gardening zone 6A,
Same
where
as
I'm
me,
at.
right?
Yep, so they can get pretty cold and they're fine. They're just as hardy as common goldfish, so
Yep. And
All right.
now, Stephen, we will sweeten the deal. Not sweeten the deal, but I will sign the book. And if you come to the clash, Dr. Foreman will sign the book too.
sure.
And if you pay an extra $40, Stephen will sign the book. At least that's what Stephen told me I have to say over here.
And
And I
another
don't.
$100, Jenna will sign the book.
Yes,
You did good. Yep.
but I don't know if the money's going to the auction. It's something weird. It involves cryptocurrencies and
We can talk about that later. Okay.
and
Just the fine details.
something like stuffing diamond tetras with crystal meth. There's all these weird things. But the point I'm trying to make is that you will get people signing the book. In fact, we'll try to get every speaker at the clash to sign the book for you. I will make that happen for you.
We'll get autographs on it.
Everyone
Up until
will
none of
sign
the
it.
photos are visible.
Kelly, I see Lumi is asking, does the lily come with pond soil and a pot? I'm assuming you can't see
No.
pot.
You want
that would cost a fortune to ship.
You want everything, don't you? Gimme. It's a charity auction. How did your mama raise you?
Open this
My
auction.
God.
So, what's the starting bid on this, Jenna? What do we have down?
Well, when the spreadsheet was made before things were sweetened, it was a $10 starting bid. Do we want to start it still at that? I have a feeling.
Sure. Yeah. Let's just get going with it.
Free shipping too on the water lily.
Right,
I will pay to ship it. So
with the water lily, the shipping and the book and the sales tax, you're talking 40, 60, 70 at least. You're talking 75.
We're at $100 already with booze.
All right.
75 minutes.
Emily is not playing around.
And
Jody also started with 60. Jody's at 110 now.
And if I'm feeling lively, that Whips World thong is going in there. So that'll be in the box. So
Secret reserve price for that one.
$150
And
to
Emily's
Emily.
like, no, let's just get this out of the way. $150.
Woo!
Wow. Wow.
Dang.
Fuji's not taking no for an answer.
Now, if people are coming to the Clash, you will have more copies of your book at the Clash, but not with free consultation and a lily.
No, you will not get a lily handcrafted and cared for by Kelly Foreman.
It's true. It's true. I've had this variety now for, I don't know, like 4 years. It's a good one.
I just want to talk with Ted.
It's a good one.
I think you should cut Alishan out. No more talking to Tom.
Tom Galuli is known. No, Alishan is known as the master of fish. No one has more encyclopedic knowledge of fish and breeding experience in Pennsylvania than like he does. So he's allowed to say anything he wants.
That's why when we talk about any kind of scientific name or breeding a fish, I just assume that Alishan is working during the stream. I'm just like, yeah.
Boom. Yeah.
175 to boot.
Wow.
See, this is a good example of like, hey, outbid your friends, because Jody and Bougie are very good friends, and they are just like at each other's throats right now.
Okay, I'm actually going to sweeten the pot because Kelly has been so generous. I'm going to throw in a bag of Landon fertilizer.
Oh, that's the good stuff.
That is the stuff used at Longwood Gardens and the Missouri Botanic Gardens. It is the magic bullet. I'll throw in a little packet for you in there so you can plant your lily. That should be enough fertilizer for a couple of months.
It's
so
the
we're gonna
good stuff.
It's the premier.
Good stuff.
I will throw that in.
Yeah.
176 to Jody.
25 seconds, 24.
So now it's 3 choice items, 2 signatures, and possibly the whip thong.
Possibly.
Possibly.
We can hope. Fingers crossed.
How about $200 to Bougie?
Oh.
Wow.
You know,
wow.
these ladies who were bidding against each other, I was going to send them this water lily.
Don't tell them that. Well, $200. Emily going once. And going twice. Sold.
Woo!
Yeah.
Bougie Bish.
Bougie.
Way to go, Emily. So
Wow.
Emily lives in Texas. So she's got a nice long growing season for her ponds. She's going to have a good time.
Mm-hmm.
This is great. This is great.
Indeed.
She's committed to seeing Foxie and Peplin get married. No
And
more
having
living in sin
lots of
for
pizza.
the 2 of them.
Everyone wear your best t-shirt.
Right.
Goodness.
Now, when you say
As
best,
long as their bubbles and bits are covered, I'm happy.
You know,
that's the minimum criteria? Okay.
So, like,
we can put that book on the table next to the registry for the wedding, so everybody in the wedding could sign your book.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, Bougie wanted that. Yeah, get all the signatures.
well, we want the wedding to be about Foxie, so we should.
It is.
It's not just about me.
I'm
is
gonna wear
about
my
you.
best. I'm
No.
gonna wear my best tiara to your wedding.
Wow.
It's at least 5% about Brian, right?
5%.
I'm just in it for the pizza. The pizza was mine.
Okay.
Types of pizza we're getting.
My pumps are ready to go. I mean, they're just going to be great.
So, and the cake is being made by Jody P. She is making, and
Wow,
and
that's
she makes
nice.
fancy cakes. She makes fancy
delicious.
cakes.
We tried our test
That's right. I get to sample them.
at the Quad Cities Fish Swap. She made lemon poppy seed. She made raspberry and carrot cake, and they were all so very good.
We've been eating cake all week.
Yeah, we've been eating cake for a while.
You're going to be burnt out on that cake by the time your wedding.
We might still have some then.
Serve it with a. Oh man. Serve it with a side of Lipitor, please, like a little bowl of Lipitor, and we'll just.
It was all made from scratch.
Oh, so good. I'm so
Wow.
excited. So excited. Well, on to the next item. So,
Have a good night,
Yeah.
everybody.
yeah, have a good
Yeah.
night. Bye,
Thank
everyone.
Thank y'all so much.
Bye.
Thank
Bid
you.
high.
Good night. All right.
Is Jody
Well.
coming up on stream? I know.
There
Yep,
she
there
is.
she is.
Jody P.
There's
We have
her
a
letter.
super sticker.
There's the day.
Yes.
Mousy, thank you
Jody's
for
face is really
coming in.
poofy, so no camera.
Oh
Allergies.
yeah, no, you weren't feeling well yesterday. I saw that. All right. Let me pull up the first thing.
It's this.
Mystery
So-
snails. Here we go.
So, Jody, did you want to explain this $15 to $50 shipping cost?
So I'm not going to be picky and choosy. I always prefer next day air, but I'm not going to force anybody to choose that. I will guarantee a live arrival no matter what. So if you go 2-day shipping, it's usually around $15 depending on the size of the box. If you go next day air, it's anywhere from $30 to $50 depending on the size of the box.
No.
All right. What's so yeah, and it's you said a 4-pack of mystery snails.
You may get a couple extra.
Okay.
There's a lot.
And what is the starting bid on these,
I forgot.
Jenna?
$8.
Oh, the $8, yes.
$8 starting bid. All right. And go. 25 mousy files.
And usually the purples and the magentas are the first to sell. So they're very hard to find out in the world. And your shells look so very healthy. I would definitely purchase yours. And I'm a snail snob.
I know you are. Thank you.
And Annette as well said sexy, so she approves.
Thank you, ma'am.
Wendy's
$27.
27 Ames. Wendy's wondering if Jody P and I are related. Just by
Only by the peas.
30 to Mousy, 32 to Fish Nerd.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, Whip, I'm not showing my face tonight. It is poofy as shit.
Allergies, cold, what's going on?
Well, Addie came home with something from the swap, and she was so generous as to share, so it's probably just a cold.
Mm.
But it's not a nice cold.
I'm sorry, you're not feeling so well.
That's okay. It'll only get better. Yeah, it's good snail water.
High quality snail 2.0. They're so stinking cute. I love them. They look like you
And Jody P is puffy.
The P and puffy. 35 Fish Nerd. Dee Dee says she doesn't have good snail water anymore because she's got the RO.
Aw.
That's a nice type of
Pool
sand.
filter
What
sand.
is it?
Pool filter sand.
Nice.
Yeah, that's working well for you. We've even tried the crushed coral, the cichlid sand, buffering the water, changing their
Yeah, I have
more options, but still they're not clutching for me. I've got 2 left in the house and I've been separated, so one of them does something because I know they've been doing the thing.
I use play sand and a couple other ones, and I don't like it nearly as much as a pool filter sand.
Yeah, I agree. I find it to be very plumy.
Yeah.
I actually have pool filter sand in my snail farm tank.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's really good to put hoops down.
How does
Alright.
Roxanne feel about a snail farm tank?
Gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Exactly. I mean, we do utilize the excess snails here, so they don't go to waste, and they're still well served. Like I said, we also feed them to the chickens that hardens their eggshells, so eggs don't crack as easy, so they're more viable. So, you know, it's a cycle of life.
Sold.
She used to be a lot softer.
Fish nerd.
All right.
$35, right?
Yep, 35 to fish
Yep.
nerd.
Congrats, fish nerd.
Awesome fish nerd. If you want, we can do a second lot of them.
Oh, you want to do a second lot?
Sure, if anybody else wants some.
Okay, do we want to run a second lot for $8? I'll
Let's
keep
do
this
it. Yep.
up here,
Second
starting
lot.
bid.
Start bidding.
And I
$10
missed
to fish nerd.
Oh, Keith wants those snails.
I missed what the first one went to.
$35 to fish nerd. Yep.
Okay. Thank you, nerd.
15 to Ames.
Where's June?
She
was
got her
Bought her
Plecos
Pleco.
and
$20 to Vibes. That's the
vibes.
high bid I see.
22 to Holly.
These are very well loved snails. They should be very long lived.
George. June is after May.
Yeah, June says she wants these, but spent all her fish money on those super res. She got her-
$34 to Ames.
All right. Oh, $24.
Oh, she said I meant
Amended.
24. $24 to Ames.
$24. Mickey, where are you at?
I didn't ask in the beginning before we started streaming, but are we going to have a slight intermission at some point during the stream for our personal water changes?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, whenever you need to. I mean, I've got a 44-ounce smoothie here. There's something's going to break.
Yeah, I mean, I think as long as we all don't leave at the same time. High bid $25 to Holly.
25.
Depends, Foxie.
Depends.
Oh, goodness. Well, we got size 5s over there from Lily.
Just put a whole bunch of them together.
Oh, goodness.
26 to Vibes.
He's going to be taking these snail babies home with them.
Remember that $, please. Only highest valid bid still is
$28
26.
to Holly.
28
She got
to
it.
Holly. 29 to Ames.
They don't give you much chat section in this, do they?
No, well, because they put
And-
this strip down here with rural link thing, so that takes up some of the screen now.
30 to Holly. And time is up, so going once. Going twice. And sold to Holly.
Congrats,
Thank you very much.
Holly.
Congratulations, Holly.
George,
Thank you.
Ames said that she meant $24.
Yeah, it was just it was a mistake. And then she amended it to 24. It happens. Yeah, so everyone who's won an auction so far, remember we'd like to get payment to the Foxland PayPal address by the end of the stream. Just want to throw that reminder in there. All right. Now,
Okay.
we got
You ready?
guppies.
Guppy. They're so pretty too. We got a selection of them from her at the swap this past week that we won in an auction a few weeks ago. And we won 10. She brought 25.
Yeah, wow.
They are stunning. They are the
gorgeous.
Most beautiful mixed
There's
guppies
some
I've ever
beautiful
seen.
guppies in there. Wow.
Very healthy.
So this is two male, 5 female, right? Half black, white guppies.
Yes.
Correct.
Cool.
And starting bid is $16.
Starting bid is 16. Well, let's just get this underway. They're guppies. What else is there to say?
And it looks like Foxie and Peplin have received 2 additional gifts if they wanted to thank people for that.
Yes, we want to say thank you very much to Geek and to Whip for your gifts. We greatly appreciate them.
Thanks, guys.
Awesome.
Very sweet of you. And with that, I'll be back in a moment.
All right. Have fun.
Have fun.
Oh, Mousy, they're good guppies, though.
Yeah, Jody sent me guppies. It's definitely been beyond the point where guppies from other people in pet stores would have died on me, and they're doing absolutely fine.
And I think that's generally the case with like hobbyist bred guppies.
Yeah, I think when they're bred in that American Midwest water, it's pretty good odds. Just waiting for someone to break the seal on the bid. There we go.
Yay, Scotty.
Scotty with the $15 bid, even though the starting bid was 16. We'll allow it. Because we got Hagen Hill with the 20.
Yeah. Scotty has Delaware education. That's what he says.
Yeah.
Do you keep them with your snails?
Yes.
$25 to Sandy.
All right.
I've got guppies with mystery snails, pond snails, ram's horn snails.
It's a good combo.
Thank you, Cheryl.
They both like the hard water. Are they fat and juicy, and can they live with Oscars and arowana?
For a little while.
For some amount of time.
Yeah. Is Fish the
Thank
Keeping
you,
Johnny?
Sarah.
Is that his new name? I think it
Fish
might
the
be.
Keeping? Oh, yeah. That's Johnny.
Yeah, that's Johnny.
Weird.
Who's Johnny?
Jeremy, I'm glad you're enjoying them.
$30 to Sandy.
Okay. Can they go with Vibes Frontosa?
They'll probably be very tasty.
Right there.
It's a nice pairing.
Cottage cheese flavored.
But probably don't tell Jody if you're putting her fish with Frontosa and arowana.
Well, I did tell her I was putting hers with my axolotl before she brought them to me.
I picked out some of the prettiest ones for you.
Yeah, he's going to enjoy them once I allow him.
Amazingly healthy.
Oh,
Even though
going once to Sandy. No, Ames,
Well,
sorry, 33.
Nice.
And Wow Aquatics in with 35.
We got them Sunday, and we already got 20-30 fries.
Yeah, we already have fry from them in a week. Very productive.
$40 to Sandy. All right, going once to Sandy. And going twice to Sandy. And sold to Sandy. Oh,
Oh, so close.
So it came through on the StreamYard side before you said sold.
Yeah.
And on the YouTube
All right, extra
side,
10 seconds.
yeah, because it's like it's on the YouTube side. It's after no. What happens?
Well, is it
if
after when you toggle?
It is, but on the StreamYard side, it's not. So I'm gonna.
It does look before.
Yeah, I would say since we can see it was before on StreamYard and other people are saying it shows before on YouTube, that we let this one go. I see Wow at 43 and Sandy at 44.
44. All right. Then going once to Sandy at 44. Wow, can get in on that quickly because I'm about to type it pretty quick. And going twice. And sold to Sandy.
For
yeah, that was like
$34.
$44 officially.
Oh,
Congrats, Sandy. Sorry, well,
Congrats,
that was like
Sandy.
right on the line there. So, alrighty.
Okay. Are you ready for the next
Yes.
thing to be put up? It is this one. Eric says he loves when you get annoyed because it reminds him of when he gets annoyed. I don't think Eric has ever been annoyed.
I don't think it's even he can kind of is even kind of capable. I can't even talk. He's not capable of it.
Has anyone ever seen Eric in a bad mood?
No, he always even if something negative, like something sad happens, he always finds the silver lining in it. He's the most positive person I know.
Yeah. He says, "Oh, I have."
No, we don't believe it.
All right. So this is some Calico blue platies, one male, one female. They pretty.
And
yep.
Starting bid for this pair is $7.
Those are pretty.
They are very cute.
Starting is $7, and what actually appeared after I said start bidding. Hagen Hill at $7. Is the first valid
$25
bid.
for Ames.
Okay. 25 to Ames.
While people are bidding, I see that another gift came in.
Yes, we had another gift come in from TJ Autocross. TJ, thank you so very much for that. That was very generous of you.
Thank you,
everyone
buddy.
so far. Thank you so very much.
30 to Scotty. $35 to Ames. I think we had these or something similar.
We got Calico platies from Jess.
Maybe they were like they were blue something. I don't remember, but
I have coral blue too. I just don't have them listed here.
I think that's what we have.
Yep. $40 to Kelly because Kelly is into live bearers.
Right. And also thank you, Lisa.
I agree with Lisa. All your fish are extremely healthy. Your plants are healthy. Your tanks are very clean.
Top notch.
$42 to Ames.
I'm hypnotized by these fish too.
Mm-hmm.
I might even throw in an extra female for you.
$45 to Kelly.
45. Finally, Kelly's starting a mosh pit.
Yeah.
They almost match your fingernails in the reflection there. Jody's.
Oh,
Jody's
yeah, they did.
Yeah.
And everybody's looking
Gotta
at her
match my
finger.
fishies.
Yeah.
I just noticed that. Like, oh, there's a reflection of a hand.
Fingernails
those
are not
blue-
included.
The splashy blue things in the background.
Tell you what, I've got EDAs with cherry barbs and the green Kubotai rasboras, and they do not eat them. And these platies are much bigger.
I know, right, Toonie? Her nails are always gorgeous. She had mermaid nails at the swap.
She changes the color for each fish in the auction here. Watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, not quite. Good thing I have a lot of blue fish.
Be a lot of acetone involved.
But I am known to wear green and purple also.
Going once to Kelly. Can't believe I'm saying this. Oh, Ames $47.
Uh-oh.
Going once to Ames.
$49.
Kelly
to
49. Going once to Kelly. Going twice to Kelly. Does Kelly know these are live air? I know. I hope she's listening. Or maybe not. No, she's buying them.
It's on the screen. There's no excuse.
Maybe Kelly doesn't know what a platy is, and she just likes the color. Oh, I knew it. She bought them for someone else. They're for Scotty.
Aw, that's really nice of you, Kelly.
$49.
$49. Thank you, Kelly, and congratulations, Scotty.
They aren't dwarf
Those aren't dwarf rainbows.
He can pay the shipping though. There you go. That's fair.
No, but like a year from now, I might have some Calitawas.
Ooh, I think she has Calitawas, but more rainbows. All right. What we got next?
Guppies.
There are never enough guppies.
No.
Galaxy Bluetail Gups. And so with these, you get 2 male, 5 female, and they're guppies. Look at them.
And they're guppies.
Look at them.
It looks like they have little dresses on there, so like they look fancy to me.
Bid on them. What's the starting bid? Sorry, I forgot.
$20.
$20. All right, someone bid $20.
I'm working on it, Lisa.
Scotty up 21. Mousy 25. Hagen Hill.
No, Mousy didn't put $1.
Oh,
you have to pay
yeah.
attention.
See, yeah, I'm breaking my own rules. Yep. 25. Hagen Hill.
These are the same guppies that Steven has.
Yes.
And they're pretty.
I believe there's one of these in the mixed pack that you gave us too, and I think that's the one I'm always stuck staring at.
I'm waiting for them to drop babies, although I have them in with those monstrous long fin Paleatus cories. But they're usually cories don't really bother a fry. I don't know about these long fin Paleatus though.
$28 to Holly, $30 to Hagen Hill. Those are the those Paleatus are the ones that like will eat out of your hand, right?
Yeah, they won't eat the fry, but they might eat all the fry food.
Yeah, well, I put like the magic small fish feed in there, and it just like I cloud the tank with it, and it helps everyone.
Yeah,
everybody gets something. 32 to Holly.
Thank you, May.
Said the veil tickles. What am I gonna do with this on our wedding day?
You just have to accept that dressy things are overstimulating and just, rush through the ceremony, Eric, and then we can all go put on people clothes.
Just start actively itching if it's going too long.
Yeah.
That'll be the hint.
Well,
I'm
no,
just gonna
because
make
then
a
other
scene.
people think I'm like withdrawing or something and just start excessively scratching.
Reminds me of the owner to LMS saying it would be great having this store if it weren't for all the customers.
There's a problem.
Because 90-second stops.
By the end of this auction, you better be sounding like a real auctioneer.
Oh, it's going to be so much slower and more hoarse by then.
You never know. The scotch has yet to come out.
Yeah, this isn't like a high-paced regular auction. This
I don't even know. What do you say? What are they rambling about in between numbers? Nothing.
Pretty much.
10 more seconds.
Just saying 32 over and over. Do I hear 33? I'm not hearing anything. I'm seeing. There we go. 33.
All right, we got a 33.
Yeah, there we go. Right.
Just waiting for you to invite
Keep it up,
someone.
Steven.
Okay. I'm a professional. Going once. To Jonathan Colvin. Going up. Lisa the Wolf sniping. $35. Do I see 35? Yes, we see 35. Holly is out. Lisa is in, and Jonathan Colvin answers back with $36.
Oh, Brandon's got the hang of it.
See, it works.
6. All right. Going twice. I'm beginning to believe. And sold, Jonathan Colvin.
All right.
Congrats.
Thank you, Jonathan.
All right.
And how much did those go for again? That was
$36.
And what do we have here? Could it be more guppies?
Yes, it is.
It could be. One of my favorites.
I like pretty much all the blues.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a sucker for blue.
Yeah. So this is one trio, one male, 2 female blue Moscow guppies. What's the starting bid on this one?
$10.
$10.
Also, if people are wondering where these numbers came from, they're about half the value of the fish.
Scotty, $30. Hagen Hill, $35.
Yeah, these for you. Gorgeous. With the flashlight on them, oh my god.
Yeah. Absolutely stunning when they're hit with the light. So the females, the other tank are the males.
You shining the flashlight right in their face like a cop.
Sometimes.
Holly, 38. Scotty, 40.
You've been driving a Mormon tonight, sir?
Yeah, that's true. Hagen Hill, 42. Have these guppies been drinking?
They've been warming.
I can't think of anything witty right now. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It'll come to you later.
Tube effect cubes.
You can't think of anything witty. Just take him really seriously. Like, what are you talking about, Alex? Like, these guppies should not have alcohol. It's a very
Don't
strange
even
question.
bid this high for killies in the auction. Shipping is not included. It's $15 to $50 shipping, depending on if you want it to be like shipped overnight or not. But Jody said that she guarantees live arrival no matter how it is shipped.
It's the P guarantee.
You know, that's one thing that bugs me is when somebody guarantees overnight but not anything else. So I refuse to be like that.
Right. Well, like if one thing, if like you're only offering the shipping options that you can guarantee, but like when they're like, oh, you can do a slower shipping option, but we'll refund half of it if it's dead.
Right.
Like, it's a live animal. If you think there's a high chance of it not living, Don't do that.
Exactly.
The high bid is $42,
42.
right, for Hagen Hill?
Yep.
Where is your auction skills that you learned in the last one?
Oh, do I hear 47? How about that? Just incremental. I'm not hearing 47 though. And I don't know what other words to say in between the next number.
I can do it really well in my head, but if it comes out loud, it's pretty terrible.
Just gotta say a bunch of gibberish really fast.
Yeah.
Snake guppy, guppy.
Wow, so much energy there.
Yeah. I hear 47 all the time.
Sounds like you should bid on these
on them, Rip.
42.
Yeah, meant to be.
Do I hear a lower number but wouldn't be valid?
Nope.
Snipe incoming, huh? Well, time's up, so going once. Going twice.
Come on, snipers.
1 penny. Unfortunately, that's not a whole number.
Sold to not Mel.
$42.
42, Hagen Hill. Grats, Jake, Katie.
All right. Thank you.
And I believe the next one is what Mousy File said she was waiting on.
Oh. Barbara says she doesn't think she's ever heard me speaking super quickly. Well, it's the South. It's very hot here, you know. Things gotta slow down.
I don't know that makes any difference.
Just let me make my excuses.
Have you even opened the scotch yet?
No. That's
Come on, I got an ale. Get your scotch.
We have so many things to auction off. I should not start drinking right now. All right. So this is a 10-pack of mixed guppies we have here. That's a cone. Here we go.
Oh, and Foxy, that person is too coolie for schoolie.
Oh, donation.
And you yeah, well, and Foxy was muted with what she said.
What? Of course I was. Thank you so very much, Too Coolie. I did not know that was her real name, but thank you so very much for your gift. We really appreciate that. Who knows?
We're on like lot 14, Kyle. Okay. I just counting through because we did 2 of the towel and koozie packs.
Mm-hmm.
And I think after Jody's, we'll do one more towel koozie pack.
This is lot 15 because Jody did 2 of the mystery snails.
But if you're counting, it's like 13. You're counting from the description. Something like that. But anyway, mixed guppies, starting bid is what?
$5 is what it says.
$5 and go. Timer. Come on.
Yes, Kyle, you were number 18.
Number 18.
For Kyle.
But not lot 18, the 18th person.
Yeah, 18th person.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, if we're talking about people, we are on people number 5.
So we're on 5 of 18.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Oh, you're right. You do have a long time. Better hold the scotch.
$40. Yeah.
We're at 45 for Holly.
45 to Holly. I mean, some people have more lots than others. Like Alishon's next. He's got 1 item. Branton has 5.
And
I have
Alishon
2.
said he's coming up and he's going to guest host the rest of the stream.
Oh, sweet. That'll be really helpful. I appreciate
That'd be
that.
really cool.
That would be
Then
cool.
we get to see what Alishan looks like finally.
Wait, you didn't meet him at the Clash 2 years ago?
No,
No,
he
he
hid
dodged
from
us.
us.
No,
He's
he
like
hides from people.
Yeah, he did that to us our first year too. Not
You
cool.
would think that he couldn't hide being that tall. He's in your video from the
Yep.
Clash with Dr. Ted. If you want to
Yeah, we were
find
at
him.
Super Cichlids.
I guess I'll have to go search.
I do, Christopher.
All right, we're still $45. Holly, do I hear 46, 47, 48, 49, 50? I just named numbers. That's fast. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. Also confusing,
You
I'm
can
sure.
count.
Yeah.
And all these
Omnipresent.
guppies have a lot of color on them. They are stunning. They're not just like you're gonna get a super gray guppies. What you see here is what she picks from.
This is more diverse than my mosh pit for sure, because the mosh pit's been going for 6 years almost, and they converge over time. The smaller, skinnier males usually end up being the genetic dominant. So I have these, like, I don't know what they're called, but they're tiny like endlers, but they're very like bright blue. That's what mostly the genetics are. At this rate, you'll be going at 1. If anyone's waiting to stream after us, don't wait. Like, just go when you gotta go. I do, because I don't know. I don't know when the stream's gonna be over. All right, 45 going once.
Oh, Christopher
And-
was asking if I have a channel. I mean, technically, I don't really put out content.
Go in twice. Sold. And that is
Okay.
to, where is it? Holly? Yep.
Yeah.
Sold to Holly.
For-
45.
For how
Thank you, Holly.
45.
Congrats, Holly, and thank you very much. And thank you, Jody.
More
Okay.
for Jody. Ooh, flappy flap time.
Flappy flappy. Yeah, I heard Jody was sort of into Hillstreams.
A little
Just a
bit.
little.
Just
A little bit.
Ames, there are about 50-ish lots.
yeah.
And this is a marathon.
Yeah. In the description, there's a list, and we're going in that order. So you can see you can look under Jody P is where we're at right now, and we are on her second to last lot. So 6-pack of reticulated Hillstream loaches.
A whole beautiful group of floppy flaps.
And starting bid is what?
Starting bid for Hillstreams is $18.
$18 starting bid. Let's go. Let's see. Ron said, Jenna, Stephen, Jenna, Foxie, someone cover me with all the orange, with the orange Neo Caridina, 15 Neos open, $25 free shipping. Got it. Got you, Ron.
Jody, would you like to tell us a little bit about your little flappy flap babies here?
Oh, my little flappy flap babies. So I don't have them in any special setup. Right here, they're just in a holding tank, so they were easier to see and catch. But I have one adult pair, and they have given me, I don't know, well over 100 babies now. So I just keep them in a sponge filter setup. They love having algae covered rocks. So I keep a rock pile with pebbles kind of inside the rocks so the eggs are safe from accidental eating. The Hillstreams don't really predate on their fry too much. They're even kept with blue dream shrimp, and they are like the perfect combination. It's not a high flow setup. They don't have to be in high flow. They do appreciate weekly water changes if you can. They eat a variety of foods. They are not picky. The only thing I haven't seen them eat is bloodworms.
We're at $100 for Kelly.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Kelly.
Yes, thank you.
Kelly.
These are absolutely the best fish to passively breed with other fish. Yeah, we've had them breed with my ghost knife.
Yeah.
Yeah. These guys are easy to breed if you're looking to do so. How big of a tank? I've got these guys in a 20 tall. So I've seen people keep them in a 10, but I'm a believer that more water is better. So I wouldn't go anything less than a 20 tall or a 20 long. Personal preference.
Let's see, less than a minute. Is anyone gonna?
Nope, I think Kelly stole it.
Kelly wants the because she's got one left. Needs friends. Do I hear 101?
Even at 100, it's a steal. How much do Hillstreams usually go for?
I bought this pair for 19 a piece, so 19 each.
I think I paid, similar, that ballpark.
By any chance, is there a second lot? These are the only Hillstream lot we have.
Yep.
I could probably do a second lot. They just might have a couple smaller in there.
Well, still, Vibes 101. Going once to Vibes.
I love their patterns. They're so pretty. There isn't a fish I don't like, I think.
There's one.
Going twice.
A mono.
Sad boy.
I don't. I saw what.
Kelly got
just
it
in
in
time.
Kelly snuck
110. And Dee Dee's trying to play too. But right now it's Kelly with 110. Going once. Y'all like to snipe. Exciting. We just kind of sit here, twiddle our thumbs for 3 minutes, and then everyone's like, I guess I'll bid.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Going twice.
Oh, Vibes is out.
Okay, well, sold to Kelly for 110.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Kelly.
Kelly.
Nice.
We can do a second lot of these.
Second lot.
Okay.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Second lot, starting bid $18 again.
Yep.
Yeah.
And go.
$30, $40,
70,
105.
He's like, all right, let's just.
Maybe reduce
I only downloaded a
3-minute
clock, so we got to work with what we got.
Oh, $106 to Vibes.
Vibes.
Wow. You don't play? No.
110.
Wow. Yeah, I had a 3-minute timer in mind, and then we got like a crap ton of donations, but that's okay because it's Saturday. What do we got to do tonight?
Junie says those are rookie numbers.
Be hungover.
You got to drink for Brian and me too, Steven. So you're drinking for the three of us.
Yeah.
And Jenna.
I don't drink.
Drinking for 4.
Exactly.
How about you, Jody? Do I need to
Me?
pick up your slack too? Yeah.
Oh, probably.
Yeah. Okay.
I've been slacking all day. I even slept in.
Oh, you woke up at like 5 or something?
Oh,
6:30.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you woke up after I went to bed. That's different.
Gross. I can't do it.
That's really gross.
I would die if I kept your guys' hours.
It's not healthy. I mean, I'll tell you that.
My body makes me go to bed after a certain time. Like I'll start getting like feeling sick. So it's like
that's out right here, right now.
I think I made it till 9:30 last night, and I had to call it quits.
Mousy has been up since 5 a.m.
Nice.
All right, 36, 35 seconds.
So we're at Dee for 110.
Dee brute forcing these.
All right, who's sniping these?
Is anyone gonna dare snipe Miss Dee?
Oh.
They might.
It's a dangerous game.
Yeah,
No friends in auctions.
exactly.
Bob wants them.
Sometimes at 9:30, I feel kind of tired.
No friends here.
But then my brain actively resists sleep, fights it, and then I stay up several more
You
hours.
get a second wind.
Uh-huh. Going once.
Close your eyes and push.
Going twice. Going twice. Haven't even started drinking yet.
Once, twice.
Sold.
Okay.
Thank you,
To
Dee.
Dee, 110. Wow.
Congratulations, Miss Dee.
Okay. And
Next.
the last Jody P auction.
There's another?
Yes, there's one more. It's on the top of the other page.
Oh.
A 10-pack of Blue Dream shrimp with a starting bid of
$15.
$15.
Mm-hmm.
10 shrimps. They're blue. They're dreamy. $15 starting bid. And we got Toonie Loon, and then we got Shane, and then we got Scotty. $30.
You got a couple in there.
Yeah, look at all those healthy blues.
$35 to Jonathan.
Jonathan, 35.
You sure you have enough to spare of these, Jody?
Yeah.
A few. We can. There's a few.
They are gorgeous. Look at that one with the fancy butt. He's like, I'm gonna walk all through like this.
Toonie Loon.
New local. Wait, 55 Toonie Loon?
Does anybody want snails?
Those are nice.
And I do not think that these shrimp would go well with pea puffers.
I'm sorry.
On the contrary, I think they'd be great with pea puffers if you're looking for snacks. Extra blue, extra tasty.
So I can at least do
I would
this.
want the double sausage piece.
Gina,
It's all right, Zen.
$60.
Yeah, we're past that bid now, Zen. So
Yeah.
we're all good. $60 to Gina.
Let me says hers peas don't eat her shrimps. I guess it
Expensive
depends on
snacks.
Are your
You'll be known to
shrimp
get
with your-
extras too.
Yeah, I wonder if her shrimp with her peas are like very colorful, because we have shrimp with our puffers that don't get bothered, but they're mostly wild type and they kind of blend in.
I just put pretty much all of my tanks are culls. I don't care about preserving lines. I have one tank that's mostly blues, but I'm not gonna do the work to keep them pure either. So they're gonna do what they do over time.
Out of like the 300 that are in that tank, there's only been 2 that I've pulled out for culls.
Yeah, they'll breed true for a very long time, and majority true. without having to do much work with them.
Yeah.
That's an infestation.
You're telling me.
You know what? I
even moved like
tanks,
50 to other tanks.
These kind of shrimp tanks are really good for is if you've got like a soft algae, like a green dust algae on plants or ornaments or really anything. You drop that plant in here overnight, it'll be clean.
And Lumi said that it's sky blue and blue dreams and with herpes. So.
Nice.
Those are pretty dreams. Got 15 seconds before the sniping begins.
Yep.
Yeah.
Still $60.
Yeah, $60 to Gina.
What are you feeding him, Passing Wind? Would like to know.
Sorry, they eat everything the Hillstreams do. So anything from algae wafers, bug buffet, green cuisine. They even get in on those tube effects worms, the cubes. They're also not picky. They also did not care about bloodworms. Not one little bit.
Sold to Gina, $60.
Congrats, Gina.
You. Want a second lot?
Gina. Congrats. You want to do a second lot?
I
don't know if she has enough.
Let's I can move the timer down to 2 minutes and we can like make it a quicker.
Ooh, a marathon.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna
or a relay, not a marathon. Marathons are longer. My bad.
Right there. And start.
Okay. So the starting bid was $15.
We're at 20.
Okay.
Lightning round, Whip says.
40.
Whip's got it.
50. 50 to New Local Austin.
It was just his birthday yesterday.
That's right.
Yes, it was.
Happy birthday.
It's your birthday yesterday. It was your birthday.
That was on you.
Is it a no filter tank?
It's a sponge filter. Just a cheap double sponge filter off Amazon.
Yeah, they don't need much.
No.
Nope.
Don't even need that much oxygen, really. Like, they're just little water bugs.
I think they're like tiny water horses, honestly.
Yeah.
They are.
Water monsters.
I think those are axolotls.
All of Mel's blue dream shrimp that she puts out on video are these.
Oh. Good eats for the shrimps on the filter, yeah. 24.
You almost can't see the floor in that corner.
14, 13.
10.
Are we still at
table at the next spot?
Yeah, $50 to.
For real. $50, Michael. And going once. Going twice. And sold.
Okay.
Congrats, Michael.
Congrats, Mike. Happy birthday.
$50.
All right.
Okay.
And that'll do it for Jody's lots. Thank you so much, Jody, for coming up, even though you were sick, and donating so much to the auction.
Well, gotta make tank space. Need more Hillstreams.
You're awesome, Jody.
Yes, and I hope you feel better fast.
Yes.
Thank you. Glad to help, guys.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
Good night.
Thank you. You too.
Good night.
Howdy, Sean.
Did you say that you wanted to do this first, though?
Yes. So we'll do a little like a lightning round type thing again with just a couple of minutes for the bid. So this is the towel, embroidered towel, and koozie as well, not pictured, set that there will be a limited quantity of throughout the auction in case you missed that earlier in the auction. And this is lot number 3 of that of unknown. So the bidding started at what, $15?
$15.
All right, so get that going, and then let's bring it down. There we go. A couple of minutes there.
We're at $40 to
$40
Geek Boy.
from Geek.
45 to Whip.
All right.
$50
$50.
Geek Boy.
Oh,
Whip really wants the koozie.
60 to Jody.
Vibes wants it too.
Aww.
Yeah.
Jody wants it.
65 to Vibes.
All right.
70 to Jody.
One more minute
Let's see.
and 10 seconds. 75 to Vibes. 80. Do I hear 81? There's a lot of smoothie. I might have to switch to scotch just to
Put some scotch
vary
in
up the flavors, you know?
Vibe says he's out. Ooh,
What? Oh,
I
little
can hear
ASMR
that. Yeah.
of the cork.
$100 to Jeff.
Oh.
Let's see.
We did
15
it that
seconds remain.
class.
No need for excuses. Good. Good. It's a flimsy excuse at best, anyway. All right.
Okay.
Going.
$100 to Jeff.
Going once. It's tying a mop, damn it. Going twice. And sold. Once you get to 50, you do $25 increments when auctioneering. Oh, God. And sold. $100.
Okay.
Thank you, Vibes. $1.99 super sticker.
That's awesome.
Appreciate it. Okay.
Okay. Are we?
Now it's time for Alishan to come up and run the stream for us, right?
Coming up?
No.
No.
He listed as coming
No
up
such
on
luck.
there. No.
Says hell no.
Alishan doesn't want to show his beautiful face.
No. But one hell of a donation from Alishan.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Alishan has donated $100 gift card to KJE Aquatics.
Yes. And the starting bid is $50. Are you going to put up the timer?
Yep.
Okay.
Let me see.
And say start in chat. There you go.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
Are we going to talk about what you can get at KJE Aquatics?
Plants. Possibly pond plants since it's pond season as well.
Does he have plants currently?
Currently, no. He's only
Okay.
doing
The dry goods.
The dry goods for now.
Fish fish food, but Dr. Baslier, fish food, botanicals.
So Alishan was kind enough to look over his website and write up a little thing for us. And he said, Keith only stocks quality fish foods, a very good variety of Dr. Basilier, a smaller variety of North Fin, and a very limited amount of Shrimp Envy and Adcore are in stock. Need botanicals? There's a nice selection left for your tanks. Breeding plecos? Try Keith's Easy Caves, unbreakable caves where you can easily access eggs or fry. There is a limited number of quality Fritz products left of water additives, medications, and test kits as well.
Nice.
So there's lots. Yes, and Alishan continued with, Keith has helped this community along with many aquarium societies over the years. Let's return his generosity and continue to help him out now.
Everything I've ever ordered from Keith came in great condition, good quality.
Yeah, I mean, most of the food that we are currently feeding out right now in our little jars is we've gotten from Keith. Nano, there's Ag Core, the black
we got all the basileas.
Yeah, all the basileas. We have pumpkin. I know we have
some Northland stuff.
There's so much floating around.
Every botanical there is out there.
I think we have one jar of every food from Keith, and so many great botanicals from him as well.
He's an awesome dude.
We have high bid $75 from Dennis.
All righty. Minute left.
Thank you, Dennis.
Hoping we can see Keith at the wedding.
Yeah, we're hoping.
Haven't seen him around lately, so hope he's doing all right.
Doing okay.
Yeah, he said he's doing okay.
Yeah.
We'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay is okay.
Yes.
Hi, Melvin.
Ocean Nutrition as well. Dee Dee said that he carries.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
26 seconds. Is Grant Crayfish Empire okay? Nobody's heard anything. Nathan's asking. I haven't at all. No idea.
I haven't either.
I heard from him a few weeks ago. He's been going through a bunch of stuff, but he's trying to get back up on his feet. So depending on how that goes with his health and such, he's trying to get everything straightened out and back on the go.
Dennis, are you raising your bid just because you're a nice dude? I think
Dennis
so.
is a nice dude.
He is.
Going twice.
He can
Dennis
work.
outbidding himself. Yeah, right.
Oh, thank you, Dennis.
Sold. Thank you, Dennis.
Man, Dennis, thank you.
And Brian's not wrong. If
Indeed.
Dennis can twerk. You've seen it on the Hot Messes.
Now, I don't know if I want to let this guy backstage up. I'm a little concerned. Also, I only see a logo.
Oh, he has pink.
Come on, guys.
Oh, we both got bows on.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. I know you guys wanted me to wear pink. I don't own pink clothing, so I had to go through my daughter's bedroom and find some stuff.
That is sparkly as fuck.
I love it. It's perfect. Sparkly like bubbles.
Yeah, what's going on, guys?
Zen says it's been 2.5 hours.
Doing an auction, man.
2.5 hours already?
Yeah.
I love that microphone. Yeah.
I do too. We're connected by a
You
towel.
look fabulous.
Thank you.
So, are we ready for the first lot?
Yeah. Some Skiffias multipunctata or whatever their common name is, something goody.
Yeah, it's Skiffia multipunctata. So these are originally from Ed Moats. They're the Tangis Saguaro collection point. These guys are actually, I mean, they're not overly hard to keep. I mean, obviously you don't want them heated. I wouldn't go, into the high 70s with them. I'd keep them in the low 70s, if not in the high 60s. High veggie diet with these guys. They're kind of like Malawi cichlids, so not a lot of proteins or they'll bloat. But yeah, really cool fish. Gudiads, so they're a live bear, but they're unique in the fact that They have umbilical cords when they give birth. So the amount of fry you get out of the females isn't quite as large as, like, say, a guppy, who could drop like 100 fry no problem. These guys.
So I've never seen that. Like, we're talking like several fry just attached to the female when they're born.
No, it's one at a time. They come out in kind of like a conveyor belt.
Oh, interesting.
As far as I know, I haven't witnessed any live births yet, but I don't think they come out like a string of grapes or anything.
And Laura is asking if they're CARES species.
Yes, these are on the CARES list.
Oh, all right. So we're getting a 6-pack of those. What's the starting bid on them?
Starting bid is $30.
$30, and go.
Fat and sassy those little guys are.
Mm-hmm.
The colors.
And then I'll throw in a couple extra too, just to be on the safe side.
We're at high bid 32 for
32.
Dave's aquarium. Thoughts?
And what's the max size each?
I mean, these guys aren't going to get over 2.5. The females get a little bit bigger, but yeah, I'd say 2 inches.
And what's the gestation period on them? Like, is it every 30 days, like guppies? Just fewer fry?
It would probably depend on the temperature, but it's a little longer. I would say you're looking at like 45 to 50 days.
Okay. And you said you're keeping them at just room temperature, right?
Yep. Yeah, so they're at currently they're at 72.
Skull says 60, so, and then Nancy says 60 to 75. So I guess, yeah, just dependent on the environment.
Yeah.
So it won't take over your tank if you're trying to just colony breed them.
Yeah, 42. And these guys are colony breeding for me. I haven't noticed any of the fry go missing, but I haven't been keeping real accurate numbers of the fry. So maybe some of them get eaten, but you know, as you can see, there's plenty of babies in there with the adults.
Well, Whip says, "Who's this?" Branton. Looking pink and fabulous.
Is that the Bo Willow had on Sunday?
Yes, it is.
I thought so.
Mousy says they have personality.
Yes, they do. They're very personal. I compare them to like dwarf cichlids. They know it's you when you come into the room.
No, we've had Goodiads before, and they seem to like to pile up at the front of the glass if you're in the room doing something. Yep. They have to know what you're doing at all times. Like, you can be below the tank doing something, and they're on the corner, like trying to see down there what you're doing.
Wow, aquatic, $75.
Yeah.
Who's Branton? Yeah, I don't know. We took a risk letting him up here.
But no, these are not cichlid aims. These are a Goodiad.
Live bearers. All right.
Can you keep them with anything else?
I mean, I don't see why not. You know, I haven't kept them with anything else, so I can't say for, you know, in certain that these guys are. So they're right next to a tank that has a yellow shrimp colony in it, and I've had shrimp crawl over into their tank, and they're still in there. As far as babies go, they might eat them. I don't know. There's snails in there, but I think the biggest thing that you would run into with keeping them with other stuff is they're real aggressive with food and the temperature.
Well, they've been sold to Wow Aquatics.
$75.
Awesome.
Wow Aquatics. Congratulations, Wow, and thank you.
And then how are you guys handling? Are you going to direct them to me for the shipping?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
So once they pay us through PayPal and they send us an email, we will then send their information over to you. So their email so they can get in contact with you.
So yeah,
Sounds
so
good.
the intermittent reminder of pay for the winning bid directly to paypal.me/the Fund or the direct link in the description by the end of the stream. And then contact Foxie and they'll go from there. All right. So this is a 6-pack of Illidan.
Illidan?
Trout Goodiads for the lay people. Fursidins. Okay. And again, this is a 6-pack Trout Goodiads. So these get a good bit bigger, don't they?
Yeah, these get pretty big. I don't have any full size yet, but I've seen them real big. Probably like 5 inches, 6 inches would be probably a really big one. But I'd say 4 to 5 inches on these guys.
Man, these are pretty.
Another live bear Goodiad. These guys are not on the CARES list, although I mean maybe someday they will. I know a lot of these fish are, not doing too great.
What's the starting bid on this one?
Starting bid is $30.
All right, everyone bid.
Yeah, kind of the same deal as the Skiffia as far as the temperature goes. And then these guys' diet is a little bit more lenient, so they're omnivorous mainly. I mean, you can, I feed these guys quite a bit of protein, and it doesn't seem to phase them. These guys are also really food aggressive, so whatever you're keeping them with, I mean, these guys are going to be first to the food. I'm keeping mine with some Garufa right now, so kind of another cold water aggressive eater.
Do you ever put your hand in with the Garufa and get like a manicure?
I have not yet, but I probably should. I try not to leave my hands in the tank for a prolonged period of times, just because of my line of work, as far as working with cars and all the oils and greases and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know how much of that is like hiding underneath my skin. I really don't know.
And fingernails and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in my tanks all the time and I haven't noticed an issue, but as far as something eating my skin, I'm not sure I want to play that game. But yeah, the Garufa do really well with these guys. They don't seem, the Goodiads don't seem to mind them.
So what kind of flake are you feeding them?
This is a spirulina flake. So I did these videos at the same time, so I already had it in my hand from feeding the Skiffia. So I just toss it in there, but they'll eat anything. And then before I moved these guys up here into the fish room, I was keeping them downstairs in a tote with a colony of blue dream shrimp. And I was getting babies out of that colony. So I mean, were they eating some of the shrimp? Probably. But like I said, it's up to your own experimentation.
Mm.
And I can throw a couple extra of these guys in there too, so it'll be like 6 + 2.
Okay. 60-day gestation as well.
Yep. Yeah, these guys are probably one of my favorite fish in the fish room right now. I mean, these guys are really fun to watch.
And
their babies come out pretty big.
I think Zen's got some of these. Yeah. $50. Nick at Hardwater Propagation. All right.
Just about 20 seconds left.
Awesome.
Zen was telling me I should get these because they eat duckweed.
I remember falling in love with these guys watching LRB. Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah, they're really pretty.
Alex, $75.
Alex.
And
Alex, don't you have these?
he forgot.
Maybe he needs
don't
more.
remind him. Going once for Alex. He accidentally put him in with the Beischers.
That's it. Maybe. Honestly, I think these guys they're fast enough. They might evade the biters.
Really?
These guys are fast.
Going twice. And sold to Alex, $75.
$75.
Thank you very much, Alex.
Thanks, Alex.
Cool.
Thank you, Brandon.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you.
All right.
75.
Okay.
Next
lot.
we got some scrimps.
Scram.
Bloody Mary shrimp. All right.
Mhm.
Where's the video? Here it is.
All right. I gotta take these glasses off. They're giving me a seizure.
It's a lot.
Yes.
Sure. Okay. Neocardinas.
Yes.
Bloody Marys. I'm assuming you just been keeping them in your regular hard ass tap water.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I have no issues with New York Gardenia shrimp.
Yeah. They love that water.
Starting
Nice
bid
red all over.
is $15, by the way.
$15. Okay. Well, everyone bid. You get 15 of these, so starting bid is $1 per shrimp. That's pretty good.
Yeah. So I've had these guys for a long time. Not much culling out of these guys. Honestly, when I first got these guys, I was culling like hardcore, like any of the clear, like small babies. And I kind of regret pulling them out because they turned into some of the prettiest shrimp in the, of these guys that I have. What I found, these guys have a back stripe. Some of them do. And the ones with the back stripe you're going to find are not very pretty in the beginning. So like you can maybe see a clear one on the screen there, not the Amano, but the smaller one.
Mono, it's like.
And yeah, those end up turning out to be some of the prettiest shrimp. So these guys start off, you're noticing different colors. They start off kind of a light, almost fluorescent red, and then as they molt and molt and molt, they start getting darker and darker into that like blood red. Yeah, really pretty shrimp.
$32. High bid.
Cool.
And I was talking, and I was like, "Why isn't anyone responding to me?" It's because I was on mute. But I was saying that their legs are solidly colored as well.
Yeah. I forgot what the hierarchy of these the red shrimp are, because I know there's like the Sakura shrimp, there's the Bloody Marys, and then there's cherries, and I think there's some other ones that are thrown in there. But I know the Bloody Marys are like up there.
Yeah, these guys are like top tier, I believe, as far as the red shrimp go.
Let's see. We got Johnny Best at 32. High bid. A little over a minute left. Yeah, they're all nice. Yeah, you know what? I like coal shrimp. I like the clear and the brown speckled ones and the random like black browns that come out. I just like having shrimp all over the tank.
I agree. Never too many shrimps.
No.
Gina, 35.
Bloody Mary higher than cherries for sure.
Oh,
yeah. There's cherries. Then there's like a very loose definition of cherry. It's like kind of clearish red, not very red.
37 to Gina.
Right.
We also had another gift come in.
Oh.
Yes, I want to say thank you very much to Mousy for your generous gift. We greatly appreciate that.
Thank you, Mousy.
She had a little note with it that said, "I wish you and Brian many happy years together." Well, thank you so very much for that, Mousy.
Many. Finite amount of happy years. All right. Oh, Johnny Best in the last second with 39. So that's 39 going once. And Gina with 40. 40 going once. 40 going twice. And sold.
To Gina, right?
Yep.
Okay.
$40.
Congratulations, Gina.
Congrats.
Thank you, Brent.
Yeah.
Thank you, Brenton.
All right.
Well, he's got
and
more
another
shrimp for us.
Yeah. Shrimp of the blue variety.
But not the
Ocean
same as
blues.
Blue Dream.
Nope. Ocean blues. No, are they the same? I don't know. There's different kinds of blues. These look like a brighter blue, like a light. Because they have we have a lot of blue diamonds. They're like very dark blue. These are ocean blues, and it's a pack of 15. Starting bid is what, 15?
$15.
Okay.
Yeah. And I apologize for all the moam that was stirred up. Those plecos that are in the tank, as soon as I put that stick in there, they just went crazy. The algae wafer too, so they're just stirring everything up. But these guys are really pretty blue. Again, Neocaridina. These guys are pretty new as far as the line goes. But like the best blue in a shrimp that I've seen.
Yeah, I do like this. If I was going to refresh my blue line, I would definitely get these.
I know, too bad we get bid on things.
I know, damn it. Frickin' rules. Who wrote those rules?
Yeah, they glow.
God.
$50 to Fathom.
Wow.
Oh, $60
to Nancy.
I might have to work something out later on.
Yeah.
We might have to buy some from you,
Need some
Brandon.
side deals.
We can do that. They're really starting to take off for me. So.
No, that's good. That's good
Yep.
to hear.
This is actually the first that I'm getting rid of them from when I first started my colony. So these will be the first ones that I'm letting go of.
So they're special.
They're his cherry poppers set.
Yeah.
The Beischer are hungry. $65 from Alex.
Only the best for the Beischers.
Only be one first.
Yeah, it'll make their poop blue, Alex.
75 from Nancy.
What's hungry in Nancy's fish room?
The frogs.
Nancy, baby.
Yeah, Alishon says that this line gave him the least amount of culls, and yeah, I haven't had a single one yet.
Sweet.
Let's see, about a minute left.
Yeah. I got you, Laura. I would for sure start a separate tank for these because the blue diamonds definitely will take over the genetics.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are shrimp you definitely want to dedicate a tank to because, like I said, they're so new to the hobby and they're like the hot shrimp right now.
Because it used to be a Blue Dream tank, and then I started mixing in other blues that were like not as blue dreamy as the other ones, and then it's kind of a blue coal tank at this point. But my criteria for that tank is shrimp blue? Yes. Well, then it stays.
Yeah. Laura says Blue Diamond and Bloody Mary are on the tree with chocolates.
Oh, okay. Speed the clock up. 13, 12, 10. We still 75, Nancy? Yep.
75 to Nancy.
Get out your snipers. Okay. Going once.
Mm-hmm.
Going twice. Me too, Alex. I want to know. Sold.
$75 to Nancy B.
Sweet.
Congratulations, Nancy.
Thank you, Nancy. What's next on the list? Oh.
Yeah, one more thing from Branton.
Some poop factories.
We just got some of these from Brent, and they're gorgeous.
Yeah, he brought some
healthy
for
fish.
us.
Beautiful fish, Brent.
Thank you.
He looks too good in that headband. I'm not gonna lie. It suits you.
Yes, it does.
Is that my tiara?
All right, it's a 5-pack.
Oh,
No, it is. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. And
Yes.
and I'll throw an extra one in there too.
So a 6-pack.
Short fin, green dragon, plecos. What's the starting bid on these?
So it was starting at $30.
Let's go.
They are, but it's still cute.
Size.
These guys, the adults I have, they're 4, maybe 5 inches. I'm honestly not sure how big these guys get. I don't really know. But I've had my adults for going on. Yeah, I've had my adults going on 2 years now, and they're kind of slowed down on the growing.
Annette wants to know if 5 is too many for. She has a 90-gallon.
No, that'd be fine.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, plecos don't really need like their size. They don't. I mean,
it's more about
like
bioload rather than like swim
not
space.
like open water swimmers or anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, these guys are. I mean, rock hard water. They're breeding like crazy for me. It took them about a little over a year to start breeding for me. You can keep these guys with any other fish you want, really. I got black chin live bearers in with these ones.
Yeah, we actually have them with shrimplets right now, and they're not bothering them or anything like that.
Yeah, you can probably see shrimp floating around in the video, but there's coal shrimp in there breeding. Yeah, really fun fish. I like the green on them. It's really neat.
We got 55 for vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, originally these came from Pat's Aqua Ranch, so I know Foxie and Peplin know him.
Yeah, high. He's a very good breeder, very high quality fish.
Yep.
We approve of that.
Mousie's got 5 plecos and a 29. Water changes are a must. Yeah, I had 150 plecos and 29, and yeah, I agree. Water changes were out of control.
Yeah. 30 seconds. Is anyone gonna beat Vibes $55? I mean, that's
like the vibes.
Tis a
He
steal.
hasn't won nothing yet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's less than $10. But how much would you sell these for individually?
Probably $10. Yeah.
At 56, Fish Nerd.
Fish Nerd at 56. $57 at Vibes.
57.
It really needs to be an even $60. Is someone gonna
help our OCD? Come on. Going once.
Going once. They love driftwood.
Just gobble it right up.
Yes, they do.
Rebecca's asleep.
No even numbers.
No even numbers.
Going twice.
It's funny with the Pleco tanks when you go to wring out a sponge filter. Like normally you get like dark water, but these tanks that I keeping the filters I keep in with my Plecos, I go to squeeze out the filter and you got like chunks of wood floating off of them. Just
Okay, sold to Vibes Aquatics for $57.
Congrats, Vibes. Thank you.
Nice.
Vibes won something.
Good job.
Yeah, I haven't tried feeding these guys cottage cheese Vibes, but they might eat it. I don't know.
They would try it.
They'll assimilate.
Appreciate you, Brandon.
Yes, not a problem.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Brandon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Adios.
Later.
Steven, you're next, but before you go, did you want to do another flash towel?
It's like you read my mind.
Give me 2 minutes.
Sure do.
Be right back.
Okay.
Fine.
I'm still here, just the voice.
Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, Brian can go.
I left him here before just with the camera off because I don't want anyone to see me get up and walk away, you know. But he didn't say a gosh darn thing the whole time I was that way. So
Right. Again, this is a Foxie and Peplin, Keystone Clash, wedding towel, and koozie not pictured. Unknown quantity being auctioned off tonight, and after the stream, there will be no more available. This one is number 4, and bidding starts at $15. And taking some time off the clock, 2 minutes, and go. And Jody's like $60.
Jody's determined to get this.
So let's just skip all the rigmarole. Zen's off to make some more coffee.
Ooh, nice. I think I have to tap out on coffee for this evening, and I just drank another 25 ounces.
Richard, 70.
$7 to Richard. 75 to Jody. We just want 2 koozies. That's not how lots work, though.
You have to buy 2 lots to get 2 jacuzzis.
Yeah.
Did I say jacuzzis? 2 koozies.
Jacuzzi's not included.
But you can use jacuzzi in the jacuzzi.
You could put fish in there.
I mean, you could put fish in a jacuzzi, but you probably shouldn't turn it on. Like, turn on the bubbles.
Some fish like a lot of flow.
I've seen where some people have turned old jacuzzis into ponds. But that's a lot of like holes that they have to plug up in order to do that.
Yeah.
$80 to Jody.
Nice.
Outbidding herself because of peer pressure. How many red-tailed cats can I fit in the koozie? I mean, it depends on how many you want to stuff in there.
A lot of fry can go in there.
All the fry.
$80 to Jody. 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. And time's up. Going once. Going twice. And sold.
Sold $80 to Jody P.
Congrats, Jody.
All right.
So.
One of those down. All right. Now we interrupt the fish parade with some plants. Because I got plants.
Yes. So this is an especially useful time to wait until you see what's there before bidding.
Well, yeah. Well, bidding doesn't count till I say it does. So how about that? Okay, so we're going to start with the easy plant package. This is the plants that do not require CO2 injection. A lot of them have been grown with CO2 injection, but not all of them. But they will acclimate and convert very well for you. Unless
how many pounds of duckweed?
Know.
Hopefully none.
I'm making it my goal to not include any duckweed, but realistically less than 2 duckweeds is my goal. So,
but at least on the snails.
Oh yeah, the snail eggs. Yeah, I do not run sterile systems. There will be hitchhikers. So if you
He almost
also
sent like 20 cory eggs out with member plants this past week. He
Nice.
was like put a leaf down, and I was
some
like,
angustifolia.
we're not giving all these cory eggs away.
They need to lay eggs on the glass where they can be seen. That's
Now, what
ridiculous.
cory is that?
The orange Venezuelans.
Uh-huh.
That's what they do. All right. So with the plant pack, now I'm not even keeping count of how many because I'm just going to be putting plants in there and it's all going to be easy stuff. So probably some kind of crypt wind TI like in this corner, dark corner here. Most definitely a Saswasser Tang, even if you don't want it. There's going to be some Hygrophila SP Sunset. Definitely some Bacopa Caroliniana, probably a chunk of this Crypt Tropica. This is a Bulbitis, whatever, starts with a H. The one you are most used to seeing. This is another Bulbitis, less commonly seen. Bulbitis also starts with an H. I think it's like Heterocleta or something like that. So y'all gonna get one of like probably a big chunk of that.
This is where you're talking fast.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a lot. Kind of run through it, you know. And then certainly some Hygrophila corymbosa compacta, maybe some Ludwigia, and some of this Rotala over here mixed in, and a crypt Rosen Maiden, because why not? And then I got Anubias everywhere, so probably like a piece of big Anubias, piece of little Anubias, maybe some in between Anubias. That's a close up of that Bulbitis Heterocleta. This is the other side of that tank. So maybe a little piece of boost here for the low tech plants. There's more of that Rosen Maiden, gorgeous crypt, my favorite. Flowers underwater easily. Socarno sword probably because I don't want it. Not that one though. There's some of that Hygrophila compacta. Dwarf Sag, why not? If there's anything you don't want me to send you, I won't. This is another low-tech tank. Probably pull some maybe a little bit of the Crypt Parva out of here and some of this Pogo Samsoni from here. These are the
great advertising because I don't want it.
Those gorgeous babies.
Yep.
I know they're not babies, but still.
They're big now.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff from the plant farm, because like this one is new to my fish room. This is a Hygrophila trifolia. It's cool. I like it. So yeah, all those things. Oh yeah, and Hygrophila angustifolia because grows like a weed. So yeah, a lot of stuff, tons and tons and tons and tons of stuff.
So we don't have hornwort.
No.
Guppy grass.
If you want guppy grass, if you insist.
I believe that Lumi put guppy grass on her request for the member plants, though. So
yeah.
So okay. She'll probably get guppy grass when we send out her member plants, no matter what.
Yeah.
So.
All right. So those are just a few of my tanks, and
we're starting the bid at $25.
We are starting the bid at $25 and ready, set, go.
Your tanks are beautiful, Stephen.
Thank you.
We're at $50 with Jody P. $80 for Lumi.
Lumi is not messing around.
No.
$90 for Jody P.
Did you get the towel?
Yes.
$100 from Lumi.
Oh.
Wow. I'm going to start fidgeting in here because I've been sitting too long.
Jody doesn't bid in money. She bids in cupcakes.
Nancy B, 117.
Oh, wow.
Dave Aquarium Thoughts
130.
can't handle the plant awesomeness and is out. Fathom 130. Oh, like $500 cupcakes.
That's a bit 500.
I think they need money.
She put the dollar
She
sign.
put 500 and cupcakes. So.
135 Lumi.
Wow.
145 Ames.
Mm-hmm. Lumi's out. Richard's out. We got minute 15.
Yeah.
And right after this is the high tech
one.
stuff. Fancy schmancy plants.
Oh, this is the low tech one going for him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the easy stuff.
It's beautiful selection. Beautiful plants.
While we're last minute, I'll run through it again. So yeah, a bunch of stuff from here.
What is that
this one,
in the go back? What is that like plant in the middle top?
You're talking about this right here?
The variated one, yeah.
This is a Rosen Maiden crypt. It's just crawling. This is a very low light, low tech, low energy
It's just
tank.
at the top of the tank instead.
Yeah.
You growing it as an epiphyte?
Just fertilize the water column. If you can't fertilize at the roots.
Darlene is at 147.
147. Like the limitation on this tank is CO2 and a little light. Really, you want light to be your bottleneck at all times. All right, 147.
What was that? Was that a Crispus?
This one?
Yeah.
This is a Bulbitis heteroclita. Oh, Eric Wyrock at the last second. 155. All right, going once. Going twice.
By the way, I am on the side on my calculator keeping track of how much. We're at 156 right now.
157 from Darlene.
160
from Eric. Trying to type going once, but we're at 160 going once. Going twice. And sold.
Woo-hoo.
Wow. Oh, Ames.
Oh, just
yeah, I came through right after I said sold.
So sorry, Ames.
All right.
But congrats.
Congrats. Thank you, Eric.
Okay.
All right, and then
thank you, Stephen and Jenna.
You're welcome. We ready for the fancy plant pack?
The fancy.
You gotta speak about them like this, Stephen.
What?
You got a monocle?
Yeah, you need to speak about your fancy plants.
Yeah, pinky up.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Take a whiskey sip.
There you go.
So it says CO2 recommended. Some of these plants are highly recommended CO2, like they may not make it without CO2.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'll run through them and I'll kind of indicate which ones need CO2. But hold on, let me cough because that went down the wrong windpipe and I'm suffering.
No coughing allowed. It's slowing down the flow of the auction.
I'm okay.
Foxie, you're muted. Foxie, do you know that you're muted?
Can't hear you.
Yes, we're just catching up on the list.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right. So fancy plant pack. I'll just start with fancy plant tank. You'll get most of the stuff that's in here. So you can have like all the Blixa japonica that you could possibly want, and then I'll probably throw in more than what you requested because I got lots of that. Now, Blixa japonica, CO2 injection is highly recommended. It's very sensitive. I have it running in a tank several months without CO2 injection. With a very nutrient dense substrate, your mileage may vary. Definitely needs light to look good. So just consider that. This is a Samolus parviflorus red. Throw one of those in there. Probably that one, like that whole thing. And that one just needs high light. Doesn't need CO2 to survive. Probably if you put the highlight on it, you're probably going to increase its metabolism beyond what your available CO2 is in a low-tech tank. So keep that in mind. If you wanted to keep it alive in low-tech, it'll probably be a little greener than this. Mermaid weed. If you want it to look like this, highlight CO2 is a must. Pogostemon stellatus dacin. Highlight is a must. CO2 makes it look a whole lot better. It will sort of semi-survive without CO2 depending on your water hardness, your KH level. Rotala, super red, palustris. I mean, not Rotala, the Vigia palustris, sorry. This one, again, highlight CO2 is what makes it look like that. This is Rotala, blood red. Doesn't need CO2. It looks pretty red, even in low tech. It needs some light for it to look like this, but it's kind of a naturally red one. And then what else? Areocolin, Vietnam, needs CO2. It water hardness, it's very forgiving, but needs CO2. This is Starogine repens. Needs high light to look okay. Doesn't necessarily need CO2, but it's going to grow super slow for you without CO2.
Your pink flamingo is there and still alive, but they can't have it.
Fuck no, they can't have that. This thing is barely hanging on.
So proud of you for having
not dead.
And then I was going to, I don't have enough purple Bacopa yet, but it's getting there. But moving on. So one of my boost tanks, you will get a generous sampling of boosts. Big boost, little boost, medium boosts. Can't have this Japan Marble Anubius, but lots of boosts.
You're parting with boosts? Steven doesn't do that.
I'm parting with a good bit of boosts, actually. I was saving it up for this.
Oh my goodness.
So,
I feel so privileged about that. Thank you.
Needs, a lot of the stuff needs trimming, and so yeah, big boost, medium boost, little boost. And then there is this thing. This is Echinodorus opacus goncalo 2003.
Bless you.
Rose, yeah. And I only know that because I read it in the file.
2003, like your name.
This one is very rare, grows very slow. Typically fetches like $80 on its own for a younger one. This one has been growing for quite a while. You can see it has very unique growth pattern, twisty leaves, kind of looks like a bonsai tree. I uprooted it just to get ready to ship so I can take a better photo of it. So this is like a side view of it. This is top view. I don't believe, I haven't tried it without CO2. I don't believe it needs CO2 injection, but with CO2 injection, slow as shit. So just keep that in mind. Very, very slow. Wouldn't give it too much light. So yeah, it's a very pretty rare sword. And then I found some Monte Carlo on the side of the tank over here. So yeah, that too.
More Blixa just floating.
I thought
and the Blixa is just out of control. So you're going to have that Blixa. And I will try to shake off that duckweed. Just a little bit of duckweed.
Just a little.
Yeah.
Not bad at all.
Okay. So all those things and whatever else I find can be yours.
$25 starting bid.
And go.
Oh, Jody P, $100.
Jody, you better get that CO2 set up though.
Daniel 150. While Daniel is here, Daniel, did you get the RODI unit? It said it was delivered.
Jody 170.
I'm still here. I just had to fix my chair because I meant to lower it a little bit and it went down all the way.
I bid once. Oh, DD 200.
Oh, wow, Dee.
Day. Oh, the crazy plants.
The beautiful CO2 plants.
Quite the price. You're going to get so much Blixa.
Jody 225.
Wow.
Wouldn't want to be a little bit more with them two.
Still need to get a CO2 regulator. The price just hurts. Yeah, because you want to, you know, I mean, Corinne knows you got to get a good one. Don't do the in-between thing because then you're just going to end up spending more money.
Okay, Daniel got his RO and his plants. Good.
Yes.
DD 250.
Wow, DD.
Oh my goodness. I mean, whoever gets that sword, just tuck it away in a corner and it will make babies. It will divide over time. It's going to take years, but you know, it's like printing money if you have like the worst, slowest printer in the world.
Nerd bids a kidney, but I don't know what that's worth.
How much to kidney?
What are you doing?
There's no dollar sign in front of that kidney, so it's not a valid bid.
Yep.
Oh, darn it.
260 from Jody.
Wow.
270 to DD.
Oh, I forgot to mention this is Limnophila hyperodoides. It is like Limnophila aromatica, but with denser leaves, less distance between nodes. Grows pretty well. It gets more colorful than that, but it's new to me. It's just starting to get, once it reaches that threshold, gets to that light about halfway up, it'll look good.
Oh, Scotty wants to know, what was the goal for tonight?
Money.
Yeah, I mean, would you like to share the goal, or is that a private amount?
290 DD, 295 Jody. I mean, I think at the end of the night, the grand total will be plus the goal. Elbow skin.
Well, I know what the goal was, and I can say that we have tripled the goal.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
so far.
It's gonna
oh
come
no!
Pizza and definitely some of the travel expenses. So.
Yeah.
Going once. Going twice. Jody, please get your CO2. Because I'm going to send you so much. And sold.
And what is the final price?
$295, Jody P.
Damn, Jody.
Jody. My Lord.
So much Blixis coming your way too. Just pounds. I cannot wait to uproot all that.
Forget the pizza porterhouse time.
Oh yeah, 1 steak per person. Okay.
And another donation came in.
Nice.
Yeah, we actually had 2. I was just typing the second one. So we had a donation from Lumi, and we also had a donation from Richard. Thank you guys so very much for your generous donation.
Cynthia. Richard.
Can you type that other donation and amount in private chat? Because I can add those to the total at the end. I just don't want to forget about it.
I was just typing the second one. There we go.
Okay. Thank you.
Now, who's typing? Jake or Katie about the elbow skin? Whose elbow skin is worth the most in that household?
Gotta be Katie's.
What about River, though? I mean, that nice baby elbow. Fresh skin.
Wow, Steven.
So who's next?
Just saying. All right, we got another sketchy person to bring up here.
Number 9.
Are you just saying everyone with a beard is sketchy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously.
Just a red beard.
How we
I
doing?
understand bearded people. Doing great. Man, that audio is just like smooth.
Yeah, it's the beard mic.
Nice.
If it wasn't there, it'd probably sound like crap too.
I
It's
love
like
that he
a,
clips his mic to his beard.
That's a great idea.
it's a windscreen, you know? It definitely
Right.
works.
Yeah,
Well, they call them dead cats.
Yeah.
All right. First thing we got, if you want to talk about the whiptails.
Whiptails. This is my very first successful spawn of whiptails, and it was extremely successful. I think we're at maybe 1.25 inches, 1.5 inches length now, something like that. I didn't actually physically measure them, but
Cool.
really hardy. They survived the power outage in a 66-degree tank for a couple days. They've also been in tanks that are at 90 degrees for a while, so they're pretty hardy. They can handle some temperature. Hello, everybody. Yeah, I forget what their true name is. It's basically the generic everyday whiptail. You know, it's not a super fancy chameleon or nothing like that, but just a good, hardy, stable whiptail.
Then would your husband even know if you said like you had them all along? How would he know?
I'm not going to tell him.
Tell him they're the pit bull plecos that you already have.
Yeah, I snuck some into Sarah's bag of cories, and she opened it up, and she's like, "They're so damn cute."
Now, how big do these guys get as adults?
I'd say about 6 inches, possibly a little bit bigger, but they're a whiptail, so they're a slender fish.
Yeah.
75 gallon is happier, but it depends on what your goal is. 40 breeder is perfectly fine. Really, a 20 along would be decent if you set up your caves right.
Is this kind of like the more the merrier type of fish, like keeping them in groups?
Not necessarily. It would. So there is some pecking order with whiptails, just like there is plecos. I have 1 male and 2 females for adults. The females bicker with each other more than the male does with anything else. Yeah, it. I think it's more of a spawning rights thing. They want to lay their eggs, and right now the adults are done in one of my lower tanks, so they're running about 74. My upper tanks right now run about 80.
Now Sean's asking if these are common type whiptails, right?
These are common type, the rhino, whatever. Yeah, that's the common generic whiptail. Usually, I think at the pet store they run around $15. What was that, Jenna?
Alishon definitely knows the scientific name.
Yeah, I'm sure that he does.
everything.
I think it's written up on the top there.
What's the what is the starting price?
$30.
$30 and go. Rhinoloricaria Eigenmani.
Yeah, I can't pronounce it, dude.
Nobody can.
Whiptail, damn it.
Yeah. They're not called anything else anywhere else, right?
Not really, no. Because if you get into the Farallowellis, they're Farallowellis. And then if you get into the red lizards, they're red lizards.
Yeah.
Chameleons are chameleons. I don't think there's enough of them in the hobby to confuse them just yet.
We have Eric at $40. How much would these sell for if you were buying them, like individually?
At the normal size, they'd be about a $15 or $20 fish. And that changes from region to region, but that's what they would be here.
45 to Dennis, $50 to Eric.
I bought mine during the height of the COVID lockdown stuff. So I think they were 25 each back then. But all fish prices were goofy. So
are these the ones you got from John in Oregon?
No, they are not. Those guys are dead.
51 to Johnny Best.
They were a Rapashi accident.
Rapashi accident?
Mm-hmm.
Like foul in the water Rapashi? Or
blockage?
Yeah, like intestinal blockage?
Blockage. Lots of blockage. Lots of floating fish.
Yuck.
And Whip, I believe he said 6 inches.
Yeah, about that full size. They are not 6 inches now. So, no, you cannot put them in with your big fish whip. Not until they grow up. They were in with the Oscars for a long time. So fish. The adults were in with the Oscars for quite a while. You know, the Oscars were not fully grown, but they were a good 10, 12 inches.
$55.
Yellow eggs, I believe.
Nancy wants to know if it's 6 man inches.
It might be 6 lady inches.
Yikes. It's a high bar to meet. Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure. I mean, yeah, they don't quite go nose to tail inside of a watering spike. So if he goes all the way in, there's about an inch before you see his tail. His nose is in the tip. I think the watering spikes are like 7 or 8 inches or something like that on the outside.
Community-wise, do these bother anything, or do they get harassed?
But they get harassed by shrimp.
Shrimp,
freaking shrimp, like man! Shrimp are bastards. They really are. Like if they see an opportunity,
20 gallon. Yeah, the 20 gallon I had them in was a 20 high. The shrimp would land on them and just sit there and pick and pick and pick, and they would try to bury themselves in the sand. Yeah,
they're so cute.
Going twice.
They're very cute.
So, what? Oh, right before Hagen Hill, $61, and he's buying them for Jeff.
Yeah.
And then if they go to Jeff, does he still have to pay shipping?
Yeah,
that's up to Jeff. Jeff's got to discuss that with Jeff.
Yeah. Got in right before I said sold, so we're going once again.
Still live.
If it goes
I have
to
a
Jeff,
billion
Adam
of them.
will pay for
So
shipping.
Eric, if you're still out there, you didn't win yet.
Going twice.
Going twice. And
I think Katie and Jake might get a surprise delivery.
Sold.
Congrats, Kate.
Congrats, Hawkins.
Congrats, Jeff. Congrats, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going to get a in-person delivery.
$61. Okay.
Nice.
Love you too, Hawkins.
Yeah, what just happened? Lisa
Yeah.
said. I don't know.
I mean, when
they
you
just
buy
want to
them,
visit.
you can do whatever you want.
Yeah. I still got to email them anyway. That, and I'll be seeing you guys in a couple hours regardless.
Yep.
Are you still coming tonight?
I got to because I won't have a car until late tomorrow. So it's kind of don't
We all got to ship Whiptails now.
No, but I still got to deliver some.
So you're going to go here.
How far of a drive?
Oh, yeah.
What's
How
that?
far of a drive is it from your house to theirs?
About an hour.
Okay,
A little
that's
bit
not
over.
bad.
But, yeah. No.
It's not horrible.
Yeah.
And it's Katie and Jake is about an hour in a different direction. So I'm kind of in the middle of all of them.
Why does it take us 4 to get to the Hoggins? That's
Well, so you guys left before us at the Quad City by quite a bit. And yeah, we still got home before you.
We don't go very fast.
Also, they speed.
Yeah.
No, I would
Our
never.
car doesn't
Keep up with
let us.
traffic. And if traffic's too slow, go around traffic.
Yeah. So these are 8 juvenile black ruby barbs.
That's not a barb. That's a killi.
Yeah. it is. There's barbs in there too.
Yeah. It's crazy how different they look when they're juveniles.
Yeah. They're starting to get the red in the face. But they're about an inch long.
But like,
I
just
believe
for
in that.
reference, here's a super shitty shot of one of my black ruby barbs. Like, this is what they look like when they're happy and colored up.
When they want to. That same fish can look just like those, but with a tint of red in their face.
But mine are like this literally all the time, except at night when they're sleeping.
This one's dad, ever since the other ones got lost, he doesn't color up like that anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had to buy more to get him to start
Groups,
coloring up again.
Yeah.
Steven just wanted to brag that his fish is happy.
No, I just want to say, like, look at these vertical striped fish. Now look at what they can turn into when they're happy and are in a nice social group. Because
and they can, once they get them matured, and they're probably a ways out from that yet, but they are really pretty damn fish.
Yeah, they're awesome.
And they're not nippy. no more than a normal fish.
They bite my arm hair when my hands are in the tank. I don't really like that too much, but
Yeah, they're just trying to
Telling
help.
you to shave your arms.
Maybe. All right, what's the starting bid on this?
Starting bid is $25.
$25 and go.
And Foxie got another gift.
Oh.
Yes, we got another gift from Whip. Whip, thank you so very much for that. We appreciate you. And he said he can't compete with these credit card wielding ninjas. Thank you so much for that, Whip.
Whack Steven's arms at the Clash.
Or chemically burn them with Nair.
You've used wax before.
I remember that. It's
was it
painful.
a dare?
Something like that. It's painful.
Yeah.
Don't recommend it. Like on a
Yeah.
Let me switch in here a little bit more. I feel too far away. There we go.
Yeah, scooch in closer together.
Yeah, a little bit.
I was too far away from the table. I felt like adrift.
Yeah.
Starting bid is $25.
Yeah.
For people who didn't. Can we add Stefan becoming hairless at the Clash to the auction?
Starting bid $40,000.
Starting bid $4. I'll chip in on that.
I wasn't supposed to expose the waxing.
Right.
Listen, things happen when you have like too many of these.
Yeah.
Steven's all nice and hidden up behind the Foxland sticker and the time.
Fun fact, alcohol is a blood thinner.
Oh.
There you go.
Well, I guess I should stop my war friend then, huh? Start a new regimen.
All right, we got $25 from Joe.
Stephen with a Brazilian.
Oh, God, yeah.
I mean, all waxing doesn't have to be there.
Brenton asked, will Jeff hand deliver mine if I win?
If his L519s are ready for me to pick up, sure.
Good grief. Scotty No.
Good.
Scotty cannot complain about it and then talk all about how long his python is in Foxie's stream.
And how exhausting.
He was just going on and on.
He doesn't get to
$29
pick
to aim, $32 to Cody V.
Yeah. He doesn't get to pick when he's prudish.
Scotty, I have 2 pythons.
Oh,
I know. $40 to Toonie Loon, and time is up, so we're gonna go once.
Lucky lady, Jenna.
One of them is twice as long as the other.
Yeah.
Going once.
do you ever connect them together?
Haven't needed to. Going twice. Scotty's very Karen-y tonight. And sold to Cody. No, sorry.
Toonie Loon
Toonie Loon.
Julian?
Lost track for a second.
for $40.
Congratulations, Toonie. Toonie.
Thank you, Toonie.
Thank
Blew
you.
me with that 50-foot python. I got a 100-foot and a 50-foot. The 100-foot's kind of a pain in the ass though, because like the suction power you need for the faucet increases.
50-foot
Yeah.
might be too much.
I'm sorry, I'm bumping things. I can't sit still. It's a problem.
I don't even know if I can walk. I've been sitting for so long. I have no idea.
Oh, related to the sitting, not in relation to the python size.
Yeah.
I walk around, I'm just automatically jousting everybody.
Must really suck to sit down.
So orange Venezuelans?
So orange Venezuelans. I mean, if you like cories that just breed for no reason, let's do some orange Venezuelans. Like, if I can breed these,
Anyone except Geek
think,
Boy can breed them.
you know, well, Geek
my
Boy
next,
gets spawns. It's just about hatching and
Yeah.
raising.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm going to try community raising the next batch of orange Venezuelans because I got like bazillions of damn eggs again.
Awesome.
I haven't yet seen any come out of colony breeding, but I mean, they're not really set up for success with that. Like, in one tank,
mine are not
there's a
either.
ghost knife, so you know.
Yeah. These guys are like about a 3/4 of an inch to an inch right now. They're a
How
little bit
many-
bigger than they were in this video.
How many cories can go in a 90-gallon? Like 30, 40, 50?
As many as your imagination can.
Probably about that. At least 90.
All
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah.
How much do you want to change the water?
That would be amazing. A pack of.
I mean, the awesome thing about cories is like you can get a group of 10, and they would look cool. You could get a group of 20, they would look even better. You can get a group of 50, they would look even better. Like the more cories you put in there, their behavior changes.
I mean, technically, I've had
Because-
1,000 angelfish in a 2.5 gallon, so
Yeah.
Were they all wigglers?
Well,
just
I
past
hope so.
wigglers.
No, full grown.
They're just past wigglers, but not angel looking yet. They were in a 20 gallon by the time they looked like an angel. Lots
this
of water
is
changes.
$40
All right, what's this?
starting
$40.
bid.
All right. So we got an 8-pack of juvenile orange Venezuelan cories, $40.
$50 from Ames, right out of the gate. Let's see, June
Yeah.
says she has
Lucky
over 100
one.
hyphen cories. $80 from Richard.
Yeah, it's a ton.
What are you doing with all those paleotis, Auntie June? Just amassing an army?
$100 from
tank.
Ames.
She might be feeding her Oscars. Shh.
I hope not. They're
Oh,
sharp.
there's Corey.
The only cories I've had colony breed are the longfin paleotis and my pygmies.
Pandas will.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Somewhat.
orange
And the summer
Venezuelans. Oh no, you had some Triloniatus babies accidentally breed, but they
Oh,
just
yeah, you're
don't
right.
make it very like.
Well, no, I'm talking
Like-
about like actual like ICO fish that's going to survive, and I didn't do anything. So that's what I mean, like
Yeah.
colony breeding, like actually seeing a cory grow up in the tank without me even noticing.
Yeah, but you've had that happen with the Triloniatus and the rainbow
I think
tank,
you're-
and
I
it's
think
just
you're
like,
right,
where
yeah.
did this one small one come from?
Yeah, like once every 5 years,
Yeah,
kind of thing.
yeah. $120 from Ames.
We got one in
Nice.
our Triloniatus too. That
For me, it's just like if I get eggs, I want to like prove that I can hatch them and raise them, and then I'm done because I'm not like selling them or anything. So, done that with the Adolphois and the Paleatus. Oh yeah, and I also had a Habrosis do colony breeding, just one.
Nice.
just one.
Yeah,
But
just one.
Still nice.
Ever since I put my pandas in a bigger tank, they haven't spawned for me. Like ever since I moved them to the fish room.
No.
The pandas will never colony breed for me. They're in a mosh pit. Like,
Yeah,
they have
mine
no chance.
mine colony bred. Pretty good.
Add an
actually, a
eyelash
5 gallon.
mop with a pan.
Yeah, mops right on the substrate.
The eyelash mop specifically, they like the texture. They'll fill it with eggs for you.
And every time I pull that
used to-
eyelash mop, there will be like 17 guppy fry just caught in it.
Eating the eggs. Yeah,
Yeah, trying to.
Oh.
yeah.
And like 100 shrimp.
See, we don't get a ton of like randoms. A couple shrimp, but
Asia, $125.
All right, so I'm gonna send stickers with everything that gets shipped out too for you guys to throw in the boxes.
Can you send me a
but-
sticker just for nothing?
No.
That sounds like work, Steven. I still owe Jim's Fish stickers from like January.
So
Bring some
I'm asking
stickers. We'll
more
send them.
recently. All right.
Okay.
Go
So
on once.
high bid 125 to Asia.
Hmm.
Well, you turned down the the whiptails that you bought. Could have sent stickers with them.
Every sticker comes with whiptails.
It might come to that. So yeah.
Sold to Asia, $125. Ames is
Oh,
asking
he didn't get any.
for another batch. Do you have another batch to offer? Otherwise, we can move on.
yes, congrats, Asia.
Thank you, Jeff.
Yeah, not a problem.
I think he's already bagged up the fish and ready, so
That's
Yeah.
right.
Can't
Yep,
do-
you did that earlier. So
can't do
You can
extra.
unbag the whiptail.
I still got the whiptails bagged up,
all right.
and I have to rebag those now.
Just unbag them.
Yeah. Well, some are still going to Foxie.
Do an unboxing of your whiptails. Just do a live stream.
I live stream bagging them, so
We need an unbagging.
No, he
Maybe
needs to
Jeff
Turn
will
do
be
from
here by
sender.
the time we're-
box them up and do a literal unboxing, make it a premiere.
all right.
All right. So this is an attempted pair. I guess they're not.
No,
super easy to set.
No, this morning
they
if you were
are.
watching
yep.
his live stream, you would know. Instead of sleeping.
Yeah, I did. They are at the age now where they're sexable, so it is a pair.
Starting bid $25 for the pair.
Oh, look at how pretty that is.
I know.
Oh,
They get more
purple
pretty.
on the top.
Yeah, the male gets a lot of purple on them. They're definitely
right.
a very pretty fish.
$25 and go.
Normal Episto stuff. I mean, you get a cave. If they spawn, take the male out. Eventually, one will kill the other. No matter what the YouTubers say, don't listen.
YouTubers know everything though.
Yeah.
$60, Eric. Eric's logo before it was a discus used to be an Episto, right?
Yeah. And that's our little, I believe that's our little girl on paws right now. She's got a lot more white in her belly now. And the females do also get the purple down the back a little bit. It comes and goes. And the male's starting to get his spade.
Gorgeous fish.
It's a fish with purple underneath it.
Yeah.
Nice.
$75, Xanadu.
Yeah. But no matter what, don't listen to the YouTubers. Eventually they will kill each other. And that's why I took the video of the shrimp angels.
Yeah, Facebook. That's where you go.
Yeah.
That's where I learn everything.
Yeah, I don't know about that one either.
What's your favorite social media site to learn things? Instagram?
Experience. Personal experience. I give up.
So TikTok?
Yeah, that's perfect.
What if it's MySpace?
Those were the days.
We can go there. I might Google something for a quick, like a quick reference, or watch YouTube for a quick reference. But yeah, the crazy Russian lady just broke me.
GPT, and I just command it to agree with me, and then I read that verbatim.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Can I ask a real question here? Says Whip. If you had to guess, where are you at as far as time goes? Quarter of the way through, half, 3/4.
Okay. So we've got Jeff is about halfway through his lots right now. And then we've got Skull with 2 lots, Big Steve with 1, CC with 1. So that's another 4.
24 lots remaining.
4. Yeah. So we are, we're moving faster than we were. We're more than halfway, but we're moving a lot
halfway
faster.
Through.
Yeah.
$80 from
we need to slow down a little bit, or we're going too fast?
I think so.
Whatever, man.
I don't know. I got to get in a car and drive after this. So
yeah. $80, Eric high bid going once.
Going twice. Some of them I might speed it up to like 2 minutes, just depending,
Yeah.
And 3 times sold to Eric.
Okay.
They're very pretty fish.
Eric.
Probably my favorite Episto.
$80.
Congrats, Eric.
Nice. Man, Eric, how much money have you spent tonight? Or do you not want to think about it?
Eric has spent $310.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I wasn't going to say it out
Attention,
loud.
Gina Wyrock. Eric has spent $310.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I left him with the list.
Oh, he allotted $400
he's still
for the
buying.
auction.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
We'll see if we can't bump that up a little bit.
All right. Well, this is definitely, this is Jeff's favorite kind of fish.
Actually, I do like these rainbows.
Damn right.
These are what should be the true rainbows.
They
I mean,
are.
they are
Rabbit
true
fishes are
rainbows.
true. They still fit.
You know they're gonna push them out. I'm ready for them to rename. I'm ready for them to rename the original rainbows as like the flower horn rainbow of Australia.
I would enjoy how upset people got over that, honestly.
I would get such a kick out of that. I want nothing more than to call it the rainbow's cock. I would start keeping them then. I mean, I really would.
All they gotta do is reclass them. Okay.
Yep.
It's an easy task. Get on it, Steven.
Get on that, Ted. So these guys came from Marcel. As far as I know, Marcel was the main breeder for rads in the States. I might be mistaken, but that's my knowledge on it. When I seen all the rads in person, all of them looked identical.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe flip-flopped on colors or something like that, but I seen them when they were colored down. So to me, they all look the same. This is colored down.
Starting bid on these.
Starting bid is $50.
$50. All right.
I mean, most rainbows are like
$25
a piece.
Right?
Yeah, from Marcel.
Well, these are my babies, but the original source is from Marcel. Yeah.
And Ted says it's a great tub rainbow that won't jump.
Correct. Now, when I tubbed them outside last year, I started them out in the spring once we hit about 70 for outdoor stable temperatures during the day at least. Last fall when I brought them in, it was already getting down to 34 at night.
High praise from Zen. Rads actually aren't that bad.
Yeah, no, I like the rads. This is not colored up. I got a lot better video of that. They look a lot like a Boesemani when they turn on, but with a black tracing.
Is it in the video somewhere, or
not this one? But I do have one in a playlist. I think it was for the auction playlist.
It's in the auction playlist. Okay.
Yeah, on my channel. I just didn't want to show them because they weren't the fish going. Those are the actual fish going. So
yeah.
Well, let's just see what they look like.
I believe I tagged them in that one.
Let's see.
Let's see, $60 to Cheryl is the high bid, and
yeah, I believe that's one of them.
There we go. Getting some color on it.
Thank you, Wendy.
Yes, thank
Appreciate
you.
you.
They get more fired up than that. The camera really doesn't show it very well. But yeah, they got the nice blue face with the red back and the black fins, and
$62 from Ames.
It's really hard to get the rainbow fish on camera. Yeah.
Also, I started tying this tonight. When the stream started, I started tying this damn thing. This mop goes with the rads. It's one of my figure 8 prints.
Oh, nice. So we got a rad generator over there.
Rad generator. Please breed them.
That's fancy.
$75 to Cheryl.
All right.
20 seconds left.
It took me until the end of the Trout Goodiads to tie that damn thing.
Geek wants to know if you're willing to hold shipping until May when he gets back from vacation.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
These are the only ones I have for this year too. So I didn't have I had a bad success with a fry recently. So
okay,
this is it for a while.
And 90 to Ames, going once. Cheryl is 100.
Yeah, twice. Holding shouldn't be a problem. So
just got the fish fam notice that I'm streaming. Good job, Linky. I mean, we've held like 120 something the whole time.
Yeah,
pretty good.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, Ames with a 101. And Cheryl is like, nope. Oh, nope. Cheryl almost. There we go.
She got it. Okay.
Yeah. 105.
At this point, I don't think I could have any fry ready to go for fall. I think it'd be another next spring by the time I got stuff growing out enough.
Bargain price here, folks. Going twice. And
Sold.
Sold.
Mick sold
Oh,
$105 to Cheryl.
Nice. Cheryl, you got a lot of fish.
congratulations to your fish.
Yeah. These are my favorite
Expanding.
rainbows, though.
But she doesn't have them all.
That's her game plan.
Gotta catch them all.
Gotta catch them all. Yeah. Now, if you have Hillstreams, do a boulder bottom and do the reds over the top of them. Get a good spawn before you take them outside.
You can get the Hillstreams to colony breed while you collect rad eggs in the
Yep.
mop.
Yeah.
Nice.
Marcel was doing that in a lot of his tanks with the rainbows.
Yeah, we've heard a lot about Marcel, but I have yet to get there to
Yeah, we
see
got to get down there.
See his setup.
Yeah. If you live in Wisconsin and you buy something from him, he's likely to offer you the option to come buy it or pick it up in person. So,
Scotty,
if
are you
nothing
still
else,
awake?
You can always get Stephen P to buy
Scotty-
something. You go pick it up and then ship it to Stephen P.
We could do that, yeah.
Steven does like to be a transshipper for people.
Yes.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
I had to do that for, I mean, like,
Just
no. I
stick
had to
a
do that
battery
for
pack on
Zendo.
the box
Yeah.
and send it on over.
Clown killies.
Yeah.
One
I don't
pair.
even think Scotty likes killifish though, especially not.
No, I don't think so either. These guys colony breed. They were bred in a bowl for a long time. I have them in the 10-gallon now. They don't breed as much for me. In that 3-gallon bowl, they did perfect, just sitting on the counter on the windowsill. Totally overgrown.
What's the starting bid on these?
$10.
$10 and go. These
think
aren't
Scotty's
annuals,
gonna
are
bid
they?
on them? They're called
Yeah, they're an annual.
Epiplatys annulatus.
Yeah.
Like
Well, that
annual
okay.
is like in the name.
Well, shit.
But,
but
I think
they
breed
breed easy enough.
relatively.
No.
Yeah.
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 As long as you have a heavily planted tank, those make
Scotty
more.
says they're not annuals. What does he know?
I don't know.
Well, they shouldn't call them
I
that.
know
Then.
that. Pretty sure they don't live that long though, like maybe 2 years.
Epiplatys perennials. Then
How big?
These guys are not full adults. They're adults ready to breed, but they're not old. So I'd say just past juvenile, about 3/4 of an inch to an inch. Maybe
big
just
they
a smidge bigger than that. No, they get to be about 1.5 inches, maybe. The male with the tail, at least. I'd say about 1.5 inches. Because that trailer gets pretty damn long.
So they're not colony breeding with these barbs, right? You're just growing them out here.
No, yeah, I just put them in there to hold them for the auction. That's all.
Okay.
To make it easier for me to catch them later and to film them.
like Nancy, their live name is literally "We Will Die in a Year." $30 high baking.
Yeah. I kept them in my 3-gallon bowl though on the counter with no filtration, no nothing like that, and they just kept making more. I think they had the main plant in there was Rotala indica. Is it? No, that's not right.
Are they egg
Is it this thing
scatterers?
here?
Yeah, Rotala indica. No, that's Kabawa. It is. I'll grab a piece.
They're egg scatterers, right? You said put a
Yeah, of a form. I've never actually found eggs from them, so
you just found fry, like.
Yep. See fry swimming around. Scoop them out, or don't.
I thought I guess that they're not annuals, but for some reason I thought all the annuals were the kind that like spawn in the big pile.
Identify that plant.
Yes,
What?
like the ones on the kayak.
What plant? This
the
one?
one he's holding.
Huh?
The one
In
he's
front of the
holding in
camera.
his
I
hand.
can't fucking see that. What is that?
It's that. It's the fluorescent pink stuff that you get with little tiny leaves.
Freaking Google lens
Anyway,
it. I don't know.
anyway,
Oh, that's why I take you
$30
along on the
hybrid.
kayak, Stephen, so you can identify with plants in Wisconsin.
You're like 1 centimeter tall right now in my screen. Going once.
Pretty sure it's Rotala indica.
I thought Rotala indica was the one that had the red stem.
Ludwigia.
That a lot of them can have red stems for whatever.
$31
So-
to Eric.
This one's not under ideal
$35
conditions
each.
currently.
June.
June's like, I keep hearing indica. Rotala sativa.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
$35 geek.
yeah, going once.
Maybe you should bid, June.
Going twice.
Sold to Geek Boy.
For $35. And
Geek
Jim,
Boy
I
gonna
does
have to
have-
hold it for you again, Geek, on this one?
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. So just let me know.
Rotala indica got
Congratulations.
changed back to rotundifolia indica.
He's right. I forgot about that. There's like a million rotundifolias, and you can kind of get them all to look the same if you put them under like the same light and give them, because like there are some where you don't even know what variety it is. For example, like H-Raw or orange juice until you do. You have to give them like a very nutrient dense substrate and then completely starve them of nitrates in the water column, and then the color comes out.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
I know if
they
I
all
throw
look
that
the same.
if I throw that bowl in a window and I throw a fluval over the top of it, I think it's just glow fluorescent orange or fluorescent pink. I'm sorry. Yeah. I mean,
And
like
yeah, if,
super
if
deep.
you're probably not fertilizing either, so like with no nitrates in the water column, that's how you do it.
Yeah. That's why my red roots look like this. They're like freaking burgundy.
Yeah.
The whatever that crypt is in there looks pretty good though. I think it's Rosa Maiden.
It's my favorite.
Is that everything?
Nope.
No.
Now you got all this crap that you
Toys.
printed.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
Got all this.
I'm sure
plastic shit.
you forgot because it took no time at all.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Just
And my 3D printer's broken now too, so
how'd you what?
I have no idea what happened. I got a little rough with it and broke it.
Did you? What, you got rough with it? Like
Yeah.
Oh,
Like the whack or the line was stuck, so I gave it a good yank, and she. Yeah.
threw it against the wall and it quit
All
working.
Yeah.
so you
Something
want to
like that.
describe some of the stuff that that's part of this?
All right,
Is that
so-
the Lowell breeder?
They know.
No, that is my design fry box.
Oh,
And we got a breeder cone, Pleco cave that's separatable.
Oh.
My design also. Actually, everything on here is my design. Another Pleco cave. That one's a little bit smaller.
Episto caves.
Yep, one Episto cave, a fry hide is their dome, and then a couple other fry hides. The other two fry hides, I would use one in there for balancing the fry box.
Zen.
What are you laughing at now? Oh,
Grab it just like that.
yeah. And then those are the rings that I use for my mops.
Okay.
That's the one that I tied up tonight. So essentially, these are the same packages as the giveaway stuff that I haven't shipped out yet because I've been slacking on it. But yeah, it's just a decent little breeder pack, I think.
God, that fry box must have taken forever to print.
The fry box isn't too bad. I don't think. I think that's like a 24, 30 hour print
That's a
because
long
it's
ass
hollow.
time. Yeah.
Yeah. No, those caves are a long time. Those are like 4 freaking days.
Oh, because they have to sync, right?
Well, there's 4 of them on there, so it does all 4 at the same time, and then it takes for fucking ever. Holy crap! It was bad. I won't do that again. One at a time.
What's the starting price for this?
The starting price is $50, but Jeff Kane spent days on this. So how much do you value his time, chat?
Yeah, $50 is nothing. So baseline $50.
I figured it was a good starting point. Probably about that.
Yeah. $80 from Jody P.
There you go. Geek is like, let's bring it down to $1.
Geek is going to say that, and he's going to get his killifish shipped right in the middle of vacation.
You will not find this in stores. No, this is very specialized. This is fish nerd shit only.
Yeah. So
high bid, $100 to Kalish. All right.
Geek, we do need those. We need to hold those killies, correct? Did we get confirmation on that?
He's leaving the country this month, so he'll be back.
All right. I'll be sure I'll put them off to the side.
125 to Jody.
But yeah, it's a decent set. It also fits inside a. What's that?
Oh, do the mop rings float?
Yes, mop rings float.
There's 2 caves in there. 2 caves.
Yeah, 2 caves. 2 caves. You got a smaller one. And it's a sunk fit.
Took what, 2 days to print?
Yeah. 3 days.
Well, the big ones took like almost a week. It was like 4 plus. It was 72 hours is total print time on it for this one.
I mean, also the time that you spent designing this stuff by yourself, and the time you spent learning the CAD program to do it. I've opened the CAD program, my eyes glaze over, and I shut it down. And that was like years ago when 3D printers were terrible.
Yeah, I still need to learn some of the other ones, but Tinkercad's been okay for me so far.
Man, yeah, it looks like it's doing what you need it to do so far.
Yeah. For generic shapes and stuff like this, it works really good. I mean, it'd be easier to pull some stuff off in a regular CAD, but for the most part, this works.
Bear with us, guys. We're having.
What was that?
Oh, she said, bear with us.
Oh, okay.
We're at 125 high bid. Jody P.
Yep. 35 seconds remaining.
And I still have to figure out how to ship one of these packages to Stubbs in Canada.
130 high bid to Kalish.
All right.
140 to Jody P.
Nice.
Having an internet issue. They're working on it.
Okay.
That's okay. $145 to Eric.
And time's up. You got a lot of duckweed over there, Jeff.
Probably
I've been
from
whittling
you.
it down a little bit.
You're welcome then. 150 to Jody. 155
Bag
to
it
Eric.
up and, I've been saving bags for Skull. So
good.
Next time I send more stuff to him, I'm sending some to him.
160 to Jody.
Skull actually just popped up backstage, so he can hear you in real time. All right,
He knows.
160.
He knows.
Jody going once.
Any fish I send him will always have 2 pieces of duckweed in it, plus an extra bag.
And the appropriate response is thank you. Going twice. And sold to Jody.
Okay. $160. Sold to
Nice.
JP.
Now, who has run up the bill the most tonight? I feel like, Jody's
Jody.
gotten some pretty high ticket items.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Do we want to? Well, Jeff needs to start driving, so we don't want to hold
Pretty
him
shortly
up.
here, yep.
Okay.
And you don't want to leave Skull backstage for very long, but maybe you could pull Curtis up and we could quickly do a flash giveaway. Not giveaway, flash auction.
Auction.
I fixed it.
We can do that.
So.
All right.
Thank you,
thank
Jeff.
you so much, Jeff.
All right, thank you.
Jeff sending me
Kick me
duckweed.
out.
What's up?
I am sending you duckweed.
What is
All right, I gotta find the computer leave button. Damn it. Oop. I don't know what that says.
Appreciate you, Jeff.
See you
Not a
later.
problem. You guys have a good night. Okay.
Good night.
Where's my cursor?
See you in a little bit.
It's got water on it.
Who is flashing what?
Damn it.
It depends on what you're paying for the auction.
All right. So another flash auction for a koozie and a towel.
Mhm.
Very cool.
$15 starting
Starts at
bid.
$15. Let's run down the clock. Let's make this one like really flash. Minute 15.
Yeah.
All right. So be refreshed. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's see.
So the towel and the koozie.
$30 from Geek Boy.
All right.
Well, I can actually type in StreamYard. Heck yeah.
Nice.
I think they can see it, honey.
Well,
It's very black.
We see you, Brian. I see you.
$30 to geek. 28 seconds.
Our internet is really kicking up over here, so if we drop off, we will be back. I don't know why it's being so slow, but it won't let anything but StreamYard work, so I am not able to even check the email.
Look at vibes.
It's getting fed up with all the
36
streaming.
Said, oops, no.
Look at vibes outbidding me. How dare you? How dare you?
No friends in auction.
No friend zone.
Nope. Going once.
Hey, there's Curtis.
Just to screw with vibes.
$37.
Going once.
Got to screw with vibes. He's got to kick it up there.
38 to vibes. All right, 38 going once.
38.
No, I'm not wearing pants.
Going once.
I thought he was my brother.
I got it. Going twice. Oh, Kalish, 42.
$42.
Whoa.
$42 going once.
Vibes knows I'm going to grab
$50 from Dennis. Yeah, I had heard that Skull was like in the top 100 co-hosts that Vibe has ever had.
I know. I finally broke 100. I'm 100. Todd's 99. Someday I'll
$50
get you.
to Dennis going once. Twice.
Auctions and war. Friends and family again after work.
Yeah.
Oh, Vibes 51.
Uh-oh. Vibes, you know you're going to give me one of those koozies, so just give it up.
I heard he's the favorite. That's what he told Todd on stream.
Hey, Vibes is a very honest person.
Yeah.
Someday
Okay,
we're gonna do a stream with all the hosts on at one time, just to confuse the crap out of everybody.
And do it on like a Tuesday or something, not even on a regular streaming day.
Yeah, we're just gonna do it for the fun of it.
Tuesday night, Smoky Fish Live.
Yeah, that way I can pick on her and I can pick on Todd. Because I already pick on Vibes. That's a given.
Sold the Vibes.
$51.
$51.
Congrats,
So,
Vibe.
Cheryl was asking me, what do I think of Melanotaenia dubalai kangaroo creek, which I know the species. I wasn't super familiar with the catch point, but so I just went ahead and Googled it to take a look.
Whoa.
Those are pretty nice.
Vibes, you can't do that, Vibes. I'm gonna get you.
I would say 10 out of 10. Never seen them available, or at least I haven't noticed.
Very cool. Any day but Tuesday, because Tuesday is D&D.
I'm still laughing at all the cool hosts without Vibes. Really confusing crap. Then we'll bring Vibes in right at the end.
All right, so let's get. This is a 4-pack of longfin green dragon plecos. Hang on. And what's the starting bid on these?
And we got some of these last week, and they are gorgeous.
$60.
All right, $60 starting bid. These are these are the Greg Sage line, 4-pack longfin green dragon plecos.
Which
let's go.
A lot of people do not know that Greg Sage does not sell these anymore. So,
Skipper's been waiting for these. $60.
You have me. You have Mike from MNC, and Brian and Foxie have them now. So
we're at $70 from Julian.
Son said no. $80 from Ed's picking up cichlids. So we've had some people that were lying dormant and waiting for this for 4 hours. Sorry, y'all.
Yeah,
it's what it is. We had a lot of donations, which we very greatly appreciate.
They're spectacular.
Roxanne,
go ahead.
Do you want me to give a grand total of what should be paid and donated at the end if everyone has paid? Like, are you comfortable with that being announced on stream?
Yeah.
Like, what's our total so far?
Absolutely, because it wouldn't have been possible without everyone donating and everyone here to bid. Absolutely.
I mean, would you like an update of where we are? This is without the extra donations. This is just, and this is not considering this auction. Yeah, this is just sales so far. And is Roxanne gonna cry?
Probably, but
That's
you
right.
set it up, so get it over with.
$2,939.
That's all right. I'll give her a big hug when I see her the next time.
Oh, wow.
But these are spectacular.
Right? That's crazy. That's crazy.
So I think we can have pizza. I think we could probably have additional.
They are.
Put some
They really
caviar
are.
on that shit.
And like you said, it's great.
Wow.
Totitos all around.
You're right. That's crazy. Are you guys able to hear us okay? Because I know that we're
Yes.
having internet issues. I
Yeah,
don't know if we're cutting out or not for our audio.
you're good right now.
You're good.
I don't know if they heard you.
I don't think so.
Can you guys hear us?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Is there a delay or something? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh,
There might be a delay.
110,
The
120.
computer keeps telling me I'm unstable, so I don't know how to.
Yeah, they may not hear us.
That's pretty rude of your computer.
You are unstable. All right, going once to Ed's picking up cichlids.
No, the
Right?
Going twice. There might be a severe delay.
It might be. Always unstable.
we're
all
sending
are.
out your Plecos tomorrow, Ed. Or Monday. Also.
Sold. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Christopher. A little bit late, but $120 to Ed's picking up cichlids. Yeah, great deal on those.
Yeah, they usually go for about 35 a piece.
Nice.
That's cool, though.
Congratulations, Ed. I don't know if you'll hear us in time, but congrats.
Christopher, as soon as I have some more, I'll hook you up.
They are beautiful.
Yeah.
Foxy, can you hear us in real time? Hello? I'm counting the seconds till they hear me.
Yes, we can hear you, but I don't think
Oh,
you're hearing
shit.
us in real time.
Yeah, it's on about maybe a 8-9 second delay.
But we can't wait 8 and 9 seconds between
No.
talking every time.
No. Probably not.
Probably not.
Okay. Let's hear a bit for our auction team. Go
What kind of
team.
bit?
You ain't hearing
Oh.
nothing from me after this is over.
She says, we're hearing you in real time, but you aren't hearing us in time.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Maybe if you left and came back, maybe a refresh might help.
Refresh.
Refresh.
All right, some live bearers, some Jaguar live bearers, 6-pack.
Yeah.
So what are these?
These are the Jaguar live bearers. They're also called the one-sided live bearers. They're from Brazil, Uruguay. They're actually part of the Annablet family, which is flounders. These are the ones that did not, go to the flounder side.
I don't think I've ever seen these.
They're super hard. They're super hard to find. The IUCN says they're not endangered in the wild. It's just super hard to find them anywhere, online, anywhere. I just got lucky. I got really lucky. And when I saw them, it was like, bam! Gotta have them.
Did you get them from a hobbyist?
I got them from a hobbyist in California who imported them. He imported them from Brazil.
Literally the first time I've seen them available anywhere. Not that I'm paying close attention, but usually I'll at least kind of cursory review the live bearers for sale different places. But yeah, I do not see these. So what's the starting bid on them for this 6-pack?
$45. Waited until I had to cough to ask.
And Scotty wants to know what's a good setup for them.
I have them in hard water. They need a super planted tank because they are predatory to their fry. Or you got to pull the female. Pull the female is the best thing. So
All right, we got Skipper. Nope.
Oh, we have
Jesse
one
at
more
$100.
yeah,
Then we got Mike at 105. So yeah, Mike's been lying dormant waiting for these, obviously.
yeah.
Nice.
I mean, this is a fish I saw in a magazine like 10 years ago, and I wrote it in my book. And eventually I'll find them someday, somewhere. And
That's
I
a
got
good
a hold of
strategy.
them. I got a hold of them.
Damn. Now I see something, I'm like, that's pretty, and then I like forget about it.
No, I'll write it down.
That Ludwigia is growing in pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just hanging out in that holding tank. So, the big gets high enough, you get everybody in the tank. If not, you get 6 or 8. So keep going.
Bad memory saves me a lot of money.
Yeah.
High bid 115.
Yeah, if I wrote down everything I was looking for long term, there'd be a lot more tanks.
Yeah. I just keep adding.
All right, so Jesse's out. We still got Mike with 115. Minute and a half left.
And everything I have, if people email me, I have lists going for, crack it on Audax and all kinds of other stuff. So when I get them, I'll email you.
Do you ever bring them to auctions and like local auctions, fish shows?
I haven't, but I keep thinking.
This is what you've been teasing all this time, right? That you were going to have.
That's one of them. And I brought it out for Foxie and Peplin, and I told her,
Nice.
I would probably never show this to a whole lot of people except a few breeders, but for their wedding, hell yeah, bring it out.
Nice.
And are you going to the wedding?
I am like 90% positive I'm going.
So that's a definite yes. Good.
Yeah. So, yeah, Steven, I'll get to give you a big hug again.
All right. Yeah, I haven't seen you since 22.
Yeah, it's been a couple years.
At Dallas Aquashella?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Dallas Aquashella that I saw you guys.
Brandon wants to know how big they get.
2.5 inches tops.
We got, all right. They're back. Can you hear us?
Hi. Can you hear
Yay.
us in time?
Yeah.
Yes.
In real time?
Yes.
Yeah.
There was an update or some crap going on.
These people have
It forced
these
an
fish
update
right
on
now.
us.
Foxie and Peplin have these fish now, so they're gonna.
They are cool.
They're gonna help me get them out to everybody.
Going once to Mike.
Yeah.
For 115,
super,
right?
Super rare,
Yeah.
super beautiful.
Going twice. These are cool.
Very rare fish.
There'd be something I would bid on.
Is that
but I
Mike
do not
Fish
have
Tank
tank
Barn,
space.
Mike?
Yeah, Fish Tank Barn. And they are sold to Fish Tank Barn.
Nice.
Congrats, Mike. Thank you.
What do you think his
Awesome.
daughter
Glad you
is
got 'em,
going to
Mike.
rate these?
Congrats, Mike.
They're in good.
How old is his daughter again? 17, I think.
Oh, excuse me.
Teenage daughter. What would she rate these?
She is a
Five,
Five
Yeah.
tops.
5 tops. Mid.
5 tops.
A little bit basic. Not
They
the
don't have-
worst.
They don't have any blue or red on them, so they're 5s.
Not enough color. So are like cardinal tetras like a 10?
Probably. All right.
17. I'll
Yeah,
have to get her to
17.
look at them in person.
Nice.
Mike
And
says
how
he
much are
rates them
those
a
going
17.
for? I'm
So
not seeing it in chat.
115.
All right.
115.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Skull.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's some,
See you
that's
guys
some cool
later.
fish.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Fine, thank you.
Bye, baby girl.
Awesome seeing you too.
Yeah, it was awesome to see you too.
Bye, Dad.
Bye.
Always. Bye.
And now we got Big Steve. Can you hear us?
Steve.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes. Can you hear us?
Why can't I hear anything?
Uh-oh.
Cece said that's
I can't hear anything.
Steven.
Well,
let's see.
Perhaps, I don't know why I'm. Yeah, okay. I was making suggestions. I was gonna make a suggestion that he can't hear, but like.
Yeah. But Foxie got another donation.
Oh. From.
Would you like?
Yes. If you can hear me.
Yes, we can.
We got a donation from the Dwarven Nerd. Thank you so very much.
It's from Corinne.
And she says, congratulations, you two. I haven't known this group long, but y'all have been awesome, and I am happy I've discovered y'all. I can't wait to meet you both in person and at the Clash.
Nice.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Did Big Steve want to try one more time to come up?
Yeah, I think he's probably exiting and trying again.
Well, he said just go, but if you wanted to try again, we can give him a second.
There he is. Let's see.
Now he's outside.
Hello. Oh, is he muted? He is muted. Oh, his mic is not connected. And now his devices are not connected. Technology. Well.
If you're a killifish
one of those
lover,
nights
please join.
It's really bad for us too.
Just one of those days. All right. Well, you know what?
What?
I say we do another thing.
Note to self: bring scotch to the Clash.
Yeah. I like scotch. Let's do another flash auction for Sleeper Barbecues embroidered Brian Roxanne Keystone Clash 2025 towels and koozies. Limited quantity. We're on, I don't know what number
6.
6. Yeah, one of the number 6. And go bid $15 starting bid. And you got 1 minute on this one, real fast.
Yeah.
Dr. Ted, what's your scotch of choice? Yeah, it's a good question.
$30 from Geek Boy.
I do like Macallan 12 a lot. Glenfiddich is a good one.
$40 from Dennis. And yeah, Barbara, you don't need a dedicated mic, just one that's connected.
Yeah.
If you want to pull up Big Steve and see if we can hear him and he can hear us now.
How you doing?
I can hear you guys. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yay.
How about that? Check it out.
Hi. We didn't give up on you.
Third time's a charm. Yeah, we just we got time to kill here.
Yeah.
I just had to have a little
hours. Yeah.
Little meltdown, hissy fit. That's all.
Mm-hmm. I had to threaten it like it's a pink flamingo.
Just give it enough verbal abuse and everything's fine.
All right, settings, camera.
$50 from Xanadu.
All right.
Okay. I'm ready.
Going once. The one that gets me goofy.
Fathom with a 75.
Oh, shit.
Take this down just so that people aren't confused.
Oh, yeah. Going tweaks.
How much?
One fabulous
weekend. How much does Skull value Steve? How much would he bid for him? $75 to Fathom for.
What sort of services does Steve offer, and at what prices?
Well, I think the average American is currently valued at $5 million, so we can start the bidding at 2.5.
I mean, you know what? Never mind. No politics. I just had thoughts. Okay.
Thoughts to yourself.
Yeah. Like, no, not enough scotch for that to come out yet. All right.
Yet.
Damn, these are gorgeous. Oh, Steve's actually has them on camera to show them.
Yeah.
Should we just do that?
We can.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah,
the whole point of him probably having the camera on them.
Gorgeous.
One pair, gold Australia killifish. And what is the starting price for these?
$15 for the pair.
$1 million. So these were bred by me. It was just kind of an accidental thing. I had a pair in here, and then I saw babies, so I pulled them, and then a whole bunch popped up a few days later, and I don't know, I probably pulled a couple pairs out, and there was probably 3 or 4 more pairs left. So
Sweet.
I didn't have to try, that's for sure. The parents came from Small World Aquatics at the Clash. They're just constantly just buzzing around, active. They're not shy. They don't hide. They're not picky. They'll eat anything. And it's just, there's not really a prettier fish, really. I mean, what's better than that?
Now, are these the I die in a year fish? Or
no, I don't know what their lifespan is, but I mean, no.
I mean, if they're breeding pretty easily, then we got up Jody P.
$50 high bid.
Super cool.
$55 Kalish.
They are.
$60.
Someday we'll go down that hole.
We don't have enough tank space for the killi hole yet.
No, you need like a basement with a closet with some shoe boxes to be one of those weird killi people.
Yeah, I mean, I did these in a 5-gallon. That's all you need. You don't need much.
Damn it, we don't have a basement or.
It's a beautiful hole, Foxie. Scotty.
Dennis has had his for 3 years, he says.
Wow. Okay. $70.
Well, thank you, Scotty.
Weird killi people is a bit redundant.
Do you think weird killi people are weirder than weird rainbow people?
Yes.
Every killifish set up tonight comes with a box of Depends and an AARP membership.
By far.
Weird killi people don't want to talk to anybody, and rainbow people want to yell at everybody. So, $80 to Asia.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah. 15 seconds left.
Every axe murderer has a killi tank at home.
It's part of the profile. Oh man, we do have a war going on here.
Come on, did we get 100 yet?
Asia.
Not yet, but we got so Asia's at 85, and now Kelly's is way weirder. Yeah. All right,
going once at 85.
Oh, 93.
Come on,
80.
Come on.
93.
Come on.
Go up 95 to Asia. Mike says, I can't tell anyone they're weird. I always remember that I have a barn of fish in my backyard. Yeah, you win. There's a weird kind of
Except,
103.
except we all wish we had a barn of fish.
Yeah, for sure. Although I would require automated water changes there. Kalish 103. And
there we go. Thank you, Kalish.
Can't stop Kalish. Going once, going twice.
Going sold?
Sold.
Nice.
Congrats, Kalish, and thank you.
Nice.
Julian wanting to graduate to the Julian's Fish Barn from the shed.
Congratulations, Kalish.
Nice.
Thank you, Steve.
Oh, you're very welcome. You're very
Thanks,
welcome.
Steve.
Beautiful.
All right. Well, I'll catch you guys in the chat.
All righty.
Okay. Cece knew that he was her indicator that she was up next. Let's see if she's ready. Oh, do you want to do this so that we're not all... There we go.
There she is. Hi.
Hi.
All right, so I'm going to pull up the amazing art that you did for me as an example, but maybe you have some other ones to show, but I wanted to show this one first. Let's see. All right, can you hear us?
And this is the international auction.
Yes.
Okay, great.
So this is the digital art that I won on. Cece was doing a giveaway to do a custom piece of art, and I sent her a reference photo of a Melantania picta, and she did this for me. It looks like a freaking photo. So this is what you're gonna get: is a custom digital art print from Cece. Super cool.
Does the auction go all night? Hopefully not.
Stunning.
Yeah.
So the starting bid for custom digital art is $50.
$50. Cece, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear y'all. Can you hear
Okay.
me?
Yeah, just making sure. There was a background noise. I want to make sure.
Yeah, it's probably my waterfall tank.
Okay.
That's a drawing.
Yeah.
All right, so let's get this going. What did you say the starting bid was?
$50.
$50. All right.
Yes. And is it limited to fish?
No. I would prefer fish because they're mostly what I do, but I can draw other people. I can draw people and I can draw other animals.
Nice. Okay. We got Jody at 60.
I know this one was a little bit different than the other ones, so I do want to mention that depending on the difficulty, that these can take 2 weeks up to like 6 weeks for me to complete.
Yeah, I mean, you can't rush something like this for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's custom. They can't expect you to like turn it around the next day.
Yeah, definitely.
But I know, like, you sent Steven progress pictures as his was done, and I would imagine you would be doing the same in good faith, so like people know that it is being worked on.
Yes, definitely. I do send progress pictures. I do typically ask people, unless they're like completely enjoying what I'm doing and are just really excited, I do tend to ask people like, hey, is this something that you like or do you want me to change anything?
I had no notes. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
high bid $70 from
Nice.
Luminen. Here's your chance for that nude Rico stand portrait you've
There you
always
go.
wanted. You have to have the reference photo though, Kelly. What do you have?
Yeah, I would like at least one reference photo, but for the best, especially if it's not something I can just easily Google, I ask for at least 4 reference photos.
So, Kelly, you would have to message Rico and say, hey, I need 4 different reference photos of this. If that's what you want to do.
Different angles, different poses, different situations. $80 to Luminen. Take a picture of Dr. Ted's tramp stamp. That's one reference photo. 5 seconds.
They couldn't hear me because I was muted, but this is also an international giveaway.
Yeah, that's right, because it's digital, so just emailed. No shipping. All right.
4 reference photos of my Pleco's tail.
Going once.
$80, right?
Yes. Yep. To Luminen. Going twice. Jody with $90. Snipe. Going once. Going twice. $95 to Luminen. Oh, man. It's wartime. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Congrats, Luminen. Thank you.
$95.
Nice. Very cool. I'm curious, Luminen, if you have in mind what fish you're going to have drawn for you. No pressure. Just curious.
And does Cece have a YouTube?
She does, and she goes live. Somebody can post that link.
And are we sure that it's not pronounced Sese? Like the wheel?
Sese Aqua Escapes.
Cece, are you also coming to the wedding?
I am like 60% sure I have a hotel room and the ticket, but no transportation. So that's what I'm working on right now.
Okay.
Where do you live? Like how far?
I'm in Texas. I'm in Houston.
Oh, okay. So it's like a 20-something hour drive for you.
Yeah, definitely.
But if Zen can do it.
There you go. Yeah. There is.
Oh. Eric might drive 18 hours out of his way.
I mean, Eric does
Texas,
love to drive.
He would. He would.
I'd cough up gas money. I'm just not driving.
Yeah.
Bougie's
in CC carpool. Yeah, there you go. And Vibes too, because Vibes obligated to go. 24-hour live stream. And so Luminen is thinking Endlers for their drawing.
Cool.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Wow. Christopher Junkin is going to commission some art. Yes, and Zen posted your channel. Is your email on your channel if people want to reach out for commissions?
Yes, it's in my everywhere. It's in my LinkedIn, but it is my channel name at gmail.com with no apostrophe in the S.
Okay. So CC's Aqua Escapes at gmail.com.
Yes.
And also, you're easy to contact on Discord too if you happen to be on Discord.
I am on Discord. I am in the fish board. Also, my commissions are currently closed because of the auction, but anybody after the auction ends, can send me a message to be put on the waiting list that opens April 15th.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome.
Thank you
Well,
so
thank you so
much.
much. This was
Thank you.
awesome. Yeah.
Bye.
Appreciate it. Have a good night.
Thank you, Sissy.
Okay. What are the pink purple fish behind you, Stephen? They're not Chihiros, weak aqua lit up rainbow fish.
Well,
probably the
there
Boesemani.
maybe there's
Or the
also
black
pink
ruby
purple.
barb?
I'm thinking, yeah, the black ruby barbs, because that's what I was showing. Because Jeff was showing his juveniles, and whenever they are colored up, if this is what you were asking about, is a very blurry, shitty picture.
Well, why don't you just make yourself full screen and take yourself away so they can see the fish swimming in the tank instead of the one blurry picture?
I don't like your logic. Stop it.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's Barbara Jackson.
Not Barbara Gordon.
We can't hear you. Check your mic source, because we can. You might have a different mic selected than your default mic or something.
Okay.
Oh, now we hear you.
Now you can hear me.
All right. Awesome.
Nice. Okay.
Bye.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, wait. Now we can't hear anymore.
What? What happened?
That's weird.
Oh, okay. Now we can.
Now you can. I think that was whatever the thing I was using as a holder was not letting it. Must have been blocking it. So I cannot see you guys. Is that normal? I mean, I can kind of see you, but it's like dark.
We're here. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's fine.
Let's see. Nope, not that one. Not that one.
Yeah. There you go.
All right. So these are California red guppies, and you said you got these from Peter Mob Guppy.
Yeah, several years ago he sent me some, and I've just been breeding them and having them ever since. They're pretty easy to breed. They're very healthy, very lively fish. Pretty. I don't know. I just think they're very pretty. He did a very good job of keeping them clean. The line.
Let's see.
Those are like the 80s in a fish. Also, thank you, Regina.
Oh, Regina. Wow. Thank you for the super chat. Best wishes on your wedding. I wish that I could be there for your special day. Why not? Why aren't you going to be there?
That's awesome, Regina.
You should be there.
Why are you not going to be there?
Yeah. Explain yourself. Thank you. Thank you, Regina.
The starting bid for these is $20 for 2 trios.
Sweet.
And they're
so
guppies.
This is pretty male there.
You're going to have like 100 in a year.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty prolific, but you should have a fair amount of coverage in them. I think they do predate a little bit, but because they tend to have so many, it's not usually a big problem. As long as you have enough guppy grass or other things for them to hide in.
$60 Hagen Hill.
Nice.
Good night, Jody. And thank you for buying a shit ton of stuff.
Hey, Jody.
Bought a fish room worth of stuff.
Yeah. She really did.
There, Jake.
I really love their lower sword like that. Once in a while, you'll get a double sword.
I love this fish combination. I love their super candy bar.
Yeah, $60 to Hagen Hill so far.
Yeah, nice.
I mean, just an update. After this bid, you're going to be over $3,500.
Awesome.
Yeah.
What kind of pizza can we get with that?
These are very healthy fish too. I really never had any issue with them.
They look
I
like
know,
Lisa
it's not-
Frank developed a guppy line. $65 from Branton.
Oh, Shirley says, "Rar, I'm happy that you have me. You're welcome." Thank you, Shirley. We're happy to have you too. We're very happy.
Pizza and
Absolutely.
cake. I mean, there was already going to be cake, right?
Yep.
It's a
So
wedding.
this is why I promoted the auction not as like for the pizza party, because I'm like, I know that Fish Fam is going to show up, and the pizza is like
Yes,
going to be
Jody.
covered immediately.
Yeah.
$66 to Hagen Hill. Set $67 to Branton.
Oh.
See, I think we have enough to cover the pizza, the gas, get there and back.
Yeah. Yeah. And Peter doesn't really post much anymore. So
On a delay.
We are
Kinda
getting
nice.
a couple pineapple pizzas for anybody that wants that.
Vibes.
No pigs
Just
in a
for
blanket.
Pineapple pizza is awesome.
I ain't seen Peter in years, seems.
Okay. High bid $67 to Branton.
Going once. Chicken fingers for everyone at the reception. 4 sauces, not 3. Sketty, this is Barbara Jackson selling Mob Guppy, California Red.
Oh, $68.
Oh,
Hagen Hill.
Almost hit that sold. Going once.
Yes, we can hear you, Barbara.
Okay, cool.
Branton needs the pink guppy.
Nah, he bowed out of that one and sold.
Sold for $68.
$68. All right. Thank you, Jake and Katie.
Yes.
Awesome. Congrats.
These guppies would blow your mind under Chihiro's lights. I don't think humans are allowed to see these under Chihiro's. All right. What's next?
More guppies.
Humans.
Yellow snakeskin humans.
And
this
these
is
Never have enough guppies.
Michael's fish room strain.
Hey, what happens if I press this X at the very far right? Will I see you guys better?
Oh, I don't know. What does the X say? If it's a red X, it might
only
be
a-
the Loop Studio.
Only
No,
one
it's a
way to
white-
find out.
There's a white X. It says at the top, chat, comments, recording, X.
I don't know.
Oh, this is an iPhone. Okay.
I mean, you can always undo what you did. It's very
Only
tempting.
one way to
press.
find out.
I think X
Yeah.
will probably kick you out of it.
All right,
don't
let's
know.
see. Oh,
Starting
perfect.
bid on
Now I can see you.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
It was just a black screen for me, except for the chat.
starting bid for these is also $20.
Okay. Well, then start bidding.
Yeah, these are from Michael's Fish Room. His first line of Cobra Guppies, I believe he got a secondary line later, a few years later. They're probably not as fancy as some of the newer ones, but they're super healthy. Some of them, the tails look a little ragged, but that's because I think they were futzing with each other. But that's not how they develop. Those are older ones too. You'll get young ones with good tails. It says snakeskin, but I believe this is more correct to call these. Yes, it's more correct to call them snakeskin because the cobras are the ones that have like lines, and these only some of them have the lines, but all of them have a snakeskin pattern. And the females have a very pretty yellow tail also.
So high bid $25 to Ames.
25 to Ames.
All my exes live in.
Close to
Also,
vibes.
these don't really eat their babies at all. You'll get tons of them really quickly.
That's weird. I hear that about certain guppy strains. Like this guppy strain eats their babies and this one doesn't.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. I have also heard that it's generally the first few hours after birth that they're more susceptible because they
because they can't even move
smell.
really.
They can't move much. Apparently, they still smell kind of like placenta. It's kind of gross, but once they look and act like
They're
a guppy,
delicious.
yeah, tender and delicious, as Michael used to say. Yeah, after a while, when they look more guppy-like, they tend to be left alone.
And I mean, if you have densely planted tank, a good chance that a lot of babies will make it through regardless.
Right. This film is actually of a tank of just males that I moved out. Some of them are going to go to the fish store. So you're not seeing the females, but the females look very nice too. They're just, their body are grayish, but they have a yellow spotted tail, just not as long and fancy. These guys were just easier to film.
High bid. Yeah, I saw.
What you gonna do with your $9.99?
I don't know.
What you gonna buy me?
It's not for you. It was just for me.
Yeah, it's for you to make the right decision with. All right.
Right decision. I
And
bid
time's up.
$35 Ames.
Going once. Going twice. And sold.
She's going to buy another giant smoothie. I am actually almost done with my smoothie.
Me too. And I've drank. I don't know how much scotch I've had. I just keep pouring little bits of it, and we're just gonna see where the night takes us.
I'm impressed with you guys. I was starting to fade until I had my iced coffee.
Actually, in terms of caffeine, I had a citrus energy vitamin water this morning, and that's
so nothing. Yeah, basically nothing.
It's not very much caffeine.
All right.
Ames wants to talk to you before you send out her guppies. So I guess once payment is sent, Foxie will put y'all in communication.
Right. Okay. Sounds good. I'm willing. It's going to be free shipping unless it's way over 25, and then we'll work something out. And if you want overnight shipping, we can do that too, but that will be a little bit extra. I've shipped these through the regular mail priority many times, and they've, so far, knock on wood, they've been fine.
Not for you.
Yeah, I mean, priority. USPS has been kind of bad this year. A little bit of a risk, but if they're packed, to survive for a couple extra days, should be good.
Yeah. Well, I can also explore some other shipping options, I suppose.
So two trios, yellow cobra guppies. These are Barbara lion bred.
Yeah, these are actually, I wouldn't call them cobras or snakeskin because they're a sport. I guess you could call them out of the Michael line. I started getting some that were all just silver metallic with the cobra tail, the snakeskin tail. Very, very shiny in person. It's hard to see in the picture, but they're super metallic from the side. Both the males and the females have a very yellow, bright yellow tail, some spotting in it, some are clear. They will occasionally throw another snakeskin type, but I would say at least 80 plus breed like this. I just separated them and have kept them separate for about 5 years now. I never have named them. I probably should. And I'm always wondered, did I just make McCardiff guppies? Except that they're not, the bodies are not yellow. The bodies are solid silver. Very, very shiny metallic silver in person. It's kind of hard to catch it on film. Also very tough, very hardy, healthy fish. And they also don't predate on their young and they breed a lot.
And what's the starting price on these?
$20 starting price.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And go.
Maybe you can think of a good name. I'd consider it.
Hey, call them whatever you want. They're yours.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been keeping this line separate about 5 years now, I guess. Take them to the LFS occasionally. I take them to club auctions occasionally.
How do they do at the club auctions?
Usually pretty good. It kind of depends on the crowd. Sometimes they go for a lot, sometimes not. Guppies are in this area is they're moderately popular. They're not the most popular fish at the club. The fish
you got to have a
store
group
always,
that's like ready to get some guppies.
right, exactly. And then sometimes there'll be one person who's like buying a bunch. Of course, I don't know, maybe they have something to feed. I don't ask.
Starting a mosh pit.
Let's say
just
that's what it
assume
is.
everyone's starting a mosh pit.
Yeah, let's just go with that. The fish store loves to get them though, because otherwise they have imported guppies, which are beautiful and fancy looking, but they don't always. Let's just say they have to mark them up for a reason, so they get a profit.
Yeah, Sketty, this stream has been going for 5 hours.
Yeah.
I predicted 4 hours. I was wrong.
Yeah.
You got a couple more hours to go, probably.
No, I don't think so, because after your last lot, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just 6 more lots plus
10 more lots.
Some of the towels.
That's not too bad. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it. I got some awesome rainbows. Thanks, Foxie and Peplin.
Oh yeah, those rads.
You'll love them.
Those rads are rad.
You'll love them.
No,
not the rads. The rads.
No, who got the rads?
I got the Blyth rainbows.
Oh yeah. Okay, nice. Who got the rads? I forgot.
They are gorgeous.
Cheryl got Cheryl
That's
Smith.
right. That's right.
They are fish.
Yeah, I get it. You just had to say Cheryl.
Well, I had to say Cheryl multiple times.
Because I wasn't paying attention. That's just life, man.
I know. I live with you.
For another scotch.
35. Punctuated by that. $35 high bid to Killer Kitty.
All right.
Killer Kitty.
Going once. Annette trying to defend
Annette wants you to stop getting sassy with me.
Trying to white knight for you. Going twice. And sold.
Hey.
Oh,
to Killer Kitty.
$35.
Nice. Congrats, Killer Kitty, and thank you.
Thank you, Barbara.
Kitty. 8 plus 35. And there's one more lot from Barbara.
All right. These are neon twin tail guppies. 2 trios.
So it's like that one right in the middle.
More bright colors.
Yeah, there's also a short on YouTube that shows them as well. These are really pretty. They do vary a little bit. I would imagine that they probably have some endler in them. I got them from another hobbyist. But again, they've been very healthy. They breed like crazy. Easy fish, and you get a nice light on them, and they really glow nicely. Sometimes you'll get single swords, but most of them are twin, 2-sword. The females are pretty big. The females all have an interesting tail, something to look at, but they're not all exactly the same.
I noticed when I added endlers to the mosh pit, like I got some that looked like this, but the females did not have a nice tail. Like they were all very drab and no color to them. So it's nice to see the females looking good like that.
Yeah, I'm not sure where he got them from, but they've all been very pretty. I don't really see any totally drab females. They
No,
look
not
a
at all.
little something.
So what's the starting price on these?
I guess like the other ones.
$20.
Yeah.
$20. All right. Let's get going with that. Lumi, thank you for the super chat.
I don't know
Jenna
about
is
that.
the unseen hero. Appreciate you. What do you mean you don't know about that? Do you really think this, like any of this, can happen without you, or at least like happen in a competent way? I guess. Like we would try, but
yeah, I believe that Foxie is competent.
we need you on this end as hosting this. Hosting.
You can't hear me.
Yeah. We got Branton at 50.
High bid $50, Branton.
Yeah, these guys are really fun to watch because they're just so bright and fluffy.
Like them tails.
Yeah.
We got 50.
High bid,
55.
$52.
55 from Branton. 55. 60 from Ames.
$60 from Ames.
How come you're saying the same thing as me, but like a second on an after?
Clarity. I don't know. I don't know what you're going to say.
Yeah, I don't know either. 3 too many scotches.
How come you're saying what I'm going to say?
This auction falls apart without Jenna. I mean, the whole channel, if we're being honest. Not just the auction. Like, do you really think I would hit the go live button at 8:30 Central on time every week? 63 to Ames. Maybe half the time. Your entire life. Yeah, if we're getting granular with it, most of life functions. And that's just what ADHD does.
No, that's one of the reasons I don't really have much of a channel.
How bad is our delay?
I don't have a Jenna.
From when you can hear us.
We just heard you just now asking how bad is our delay. So count the seconds.
$65. Branton.
About 20 seconds.
Oh. Damn.
Nice.
And time's up. What? It's very specific, Ted. I'll be selling White Castle gift certificates tonight, and it would take 30 minutes per item.
We don't even have a White Castle here.
We don't have one here either. Never tasted it.
Oh, 68 to Ames, going once.
Nice. We have In and Out.
Do y'all have
so
Crystal
White
Burger?
Castle and Crystal, I think, is the other one that's similar.
These are like sliders, right? Little ones.
Yeah.
Crystal Burger. We also don't have one.
No, we don't have that either.
But it's gross. We have a place here that opened up called Smalls Sliders, and it's okay.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a slider from a fast food place. Only like a fancy bar where they sell, pub food.
Those are probably way better than Crystals or White Castle.
Yeah.
Ames got them.
All right. Congrats.
Sold.
Nice.
$68 to Ames. Can save you on shipping because 2 of them are going to one person.
Sweet. All right. Well,
nice.
Thank you, Barbara, for the freaking incredible, beautiful guppies that I wasn't allowed to fucking bid on.
Aw.
Sorry.
Sorry. You can contact me anytime.
I just might, because I got some from Jody. Like, I'm going to start refreshing the genetics on the mosh pit again.
Yeah,
every few years, I like to do that.
Sure. And I'm sure a couple babies or young ones may find themselves in the bag as well, beyond the trios. Nice. All right. Well, this was fun.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
You guys
have a good night.
Bye-bye.
All right, flatbed. But let's do another towel. Towel koozie.
Okay.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
And we're on such a long delay, you won't ever hear us in time.
We can hear you. It's just out of context. All right.
Okay. It got really quiet for a second.
It's been 5 hours. There's gonna be some dead air. It's gonna be okay.
Why? No, fill all the dead air. I hadn't heard of White Castle until I watched a How It's Made last week. But what about something in Kumar? Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle. There's like a whole movie. $40 from Geek Boy.
Is that really a memorable movie, though?
I mean, it might be to someone.
I remember something about Neil Patrick Harris eating a bunch of mushrooms.
I remember nothing about the movie other than it exists.
There you go. $50 to Xanadude.
Dead air. No, y'all just have to keep commenting and I'll just read stuff as long as it's reasonable. Daniel said, when I played football in the 80s and 90s, the team would go to White Castle and order about 300 burgers at a time. They did not like seeing us come in. Yeah, we went to Crystal Burger a few times on a band trip, like on the way to Florida. And I know that they must have hated to see a bus of like 100 kids pull up.
It's kind of rude to not call ahead, honestly. Being someone who worked fast food as a teenager, it kind of sucks. If you call ahead, we can we can like get the shit ready for you. But
yeah. Oh, Nathan has seen it. He said yes, he did. Then he stole Harold's car.
yeah, that's right. Because he had a bunch of them.
This is not really a family night movie that we're gonna watch. What were we talking about? Maybe for the next family night, and I'm like, maybe it's The Hunt or Ready or Not.
We're a different
Kind
kind
of
of family,
violent.
everybody.
Is it $50 to
Yep.
Xanadu?
Congrats, Xanadu. Thank you.
Okay.
So we
$50.
flatbed. I think you were saying like flatbed may or may not be able to make it.
Congrats, Anna, dude.
Let's see, is flatbed here?
He said he might be able to make it up, but he wasn't sure.
Well, it's been some hours, so
some hours.
It's been a little bit of time. Reasonable amount of time has passed. So Flatbed has generously donated a $150 gift card to Peplin Creek Aquatics, and you can get some good shit with the $150.
Yes. Starting bid is $75 on this $150 gift card.
Let's just go. Bidding begin.
And that can get you a lot of rainbows.
Yeah.
Katie's going to bug him to
or
see if he will.
cories, or barbs, or rasboras, or Daniels.
$75 to Holly.
Nice. I cannot believe we still have 103 people here. Thank you, everyone who has stayed here for 5 hours and 18 minutes, or like anything remotely close to that, because I wouldn't. Like,
yeah, thank you.
I don't have that kind of attention span, but yeah.
We're going to have to just refresh the stream soon. Reset the stream.
I don't think we're going to go 12 hours.
Oh my God, no. We're close to being done. Because so we've got Geek Boy with 2 lots, Garage Aquatics Ron with 1 lot, Elfish Tanks with 1 lot, and then Kyle with 1 lot, and then some amount of sleeper barbecue things happening.
Yes.
Sitting here for 5 hours has made me realize I need a better chair. You know what? Yeah, I am right there with you, Asia. I've had this chair for like 8 years, and it's the only reason I bought this chair is because every time I get like a cheap office chair from like Office Depot, they are not rated for someone as heavy as I am, and they eventually wear out like within a year or two. And I wanted something that lasted a long time. Well, it's lasted 8 years, but it fucking sucks. It's like not a good chair. So I need to find like something that also holds the weight, but also like is something I want to sit in.
It's really hard to find a comfy chair.
No.
Yeah. I don't know. I sit in this chair all day at work, so it's comfortable enough for 8 hours. So as long as the stream doesn't go over 8 hours, I'm fine.
Secret lab.
I have to keep getting up and dancing at least every half an hour because my hip is like, we've had it.
Is there a site to spend the gift card? Opening soon for what I found. When does your site officially launch?
So I have figured it all out. We should be ready to go, and I can launch it the 14th. So that'll be our initial launch.
So like in 2 days?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sweet. We got $102.
We're a week late, but I think we're think we're set up to go for now.
And hi, Cory. How long have you been lurking in this madness?
Hello, Cory. Welcome.
Has he been lurking long enough to know that the chat broke the record of when he was on your stream?
No, he just got here. So yeah. We're at 94 people, but we were like 130 something.
Yeah.
But you know, it's been only like 5 hours and 20 minutes, so I don't know what people's attention span problem is, but I guess, you know.
Not 5 hours.
All right, well, time's up, and we've got $102 to Johnny Best. Going once. And going twice.
Johnny Best, do you have an H in your name?
Yes.
Okay. I don't want to misspell it.
Sold to Johnny Best, $102.
Congrats, Johnny. This is probably the time for me to say real quick that if you have a gift card to our old website, please send me an email with that gift card code so I can get you a new code to the new website.
Okay.
We got this weirdo backstage.
Not that weirdo.
Geek boy. Geek.
Howdy, howdy.
All right. So you didn't send us videos, so
I did not.
You have to show us things.
I do.
Yeah.
Oh, not that one. Which ones are we doing first? Oh, the
Oh, how much for the wig? That's a really, really famous artifact.
He needs a vacuum.
Probably has some scuds in there or something.
And unfortunately,
it's a great representation of the clash.
Yes. Made the mistake of walking by the den there for just before I got on, so they're all hiding again. You can see one up in the upper left corner. Let me go to this guy. Nope, not that guy. Where'd it go?
It's a barred Panchax killifish 6-pack.
That guy. And they're gonna hide too. Ah, nice. Let me throw some food in. So these are the actual fish. The one I showed earlier was one of the parents.
Scotty with his scientific name.
Might have been
Epiplatys fasciolatus.
That guy.
Cool.
Let's see if we can get
They're
down
like,
there.
screw your food.
Yeah.
Turn it on a light.
There's one right there. And that's one of the actual fish you'll get right there.
There he goes.
As he
just
goes and
grabbed a bite and ran. Like,
I even had a black cardboard in between me and that tank, so I didn't spook them. Let's see.
There's one up at the top.
So these are annuals or not?
No. They last a lot longer than a year. I don't know exactly how long.
And they're just like tank, like colony bred type of thing.
Yeah. So what I've never actually seen, similar to somebody earlier said they'd never seen the eggs. I never see the eggs. What I do is I trim the plants out of that tank, and let's see this tank here. Yeah, you can see one of the parents, and actually up to the right there by the black cords, there's a smaller one in there. If I can catch it, you'll get that one too. So I'll pull these plants out and I'll put them in a little bin, and eventually they hatch and I raise them out.
Sweet.
Yeah.
So we get a 6-pack of these, and what's the starting bid on these?
I don't remember.
$45.
There we go.
All right.
And these
Starting
I
bid?
got from Bunny Viper in an auction. One of think it was Skipper's auction quite a while ago, a couple of years ago.
All right, weird killifish people. Open your wallets.
And of course, I'm not going to be able to.
Bunny's fish.
Not going to be able to see their really cool yellow tails. Let me put a. I was thinking of putting a freeze-dried blackworm cube in there. Let's see if we can get them to come out with that.
We have Jeff Kane at $50.
See them darting around or something darting around.
Yeah.
Yep,
$50
that's them in the back. And if you look closely at the bottom right, you might see a tail sticking out somewhere.
Driving and buying fish.
Not seeing them now. Let's get that.
I see a cave,
there.
which implies a pleco.
Yeah. There we go. Let me get away so they can. Excuse me.
I thought you didn't like poop fairies.
I don't. And they're not. They're just going to ignore it, of course.
Well, I mean, you're there, so and you're trying to film them, and that's bad conditions for a fish.
Yeah.
Trying to get a good shot of them.
I've had the phone sitting in front of the tank for basically the last day, so they'd get used to that. You can see them kind of coming out from the bottom there. Let me
So we got Jeff at $50.
hide this. Oh, no, that's not the one. That's the one. You can just barely see a tail where my face used to be.
So pretty.
Yeah, they get, when they're in the light, you can really see a really cool iridescent yellow tail.
Here we go.
Can I get decent size?
Yeah, we can see it.
There was like no fish in that tank, and now there's like 20.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Pretty easy to breed.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wow.
And how many did you start with?
Healthy.
I think 6. And these are all, most of these are adults.
See the come on.
Yep. I never really paid attention to who gets the stripes, and because you can see a couple of them that don't have many of the bars after they've grown like that. Not sure why.
Well, we got Jeff at $50 going once.
Yeah. There goes an animatronic tail there.
Going twice. And sold to a driving Jeff Kane.
Nice.
Have a nice drive.
Yep.
$50
Right,
to Jeff. Okay.
Congratulations, Jeff.
Thank you, Geek.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you, Geek.
And what we got next from Geek? Some CPDs.
Yep.
Yes. Hold on. Let me change the banner.
And these you've been breeding with your with that automated system that you've got going on.
CPD's nuts.
And none of those are going to come out to the front now.
Well, it's because they're CPDs.
Yep. Let me see if I can get this other light on and maybe get them. So I've got a small group of them with my neon coolie loaches in the tank behind me.
And this is a starting bid of $35.
And these came from Peplin Creek Aquatics.
Who's that?
A few years ago.
Okay, $40 to $50.
Grandbabies.
Daniel Velez.
The greatest of grandbabies.
$60 to Cory.
And see if my camera
65 to Killer Kitty.
$100
$100 to
to
Audra
Audra.
is like, screw all y'all.
Wow.
There
Nice.
are no friends in auctions.
And if there were, they're gone.
Burn those bridges.
Nice. Get him, Audra. Yeah.
Audra made a statement.
These guys got really
And
good
I believe on Geek
red
Copies,
spinach.
you bought F2s. So these are really good genetics.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. Homebred CPDs are worth it.
And my gimbal just stopped. Gotta love that.
It's funny when gimbals fail, they just start wandering, like looking everywhere.
For sure.
They get that Stevie Wonder thing. Like,
Cool. Oh,
And
Cory
it
with
hit the glass.
120.
oh, snap. $120.
Nice.
We're all having technical issues this evening.
Yeah, a little bit of a delay.
Yeah.
I had some of the coolie loaches were out before it hit the glass, and now they've all gone. So that
Coolie
didn't work out.
loaches give you about 10
Sorry.
seconds of view time per month.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Now those guys, especially when I dropped in some live baby brine, they come out, and actually if I threw some fresh water in, they might come back out too.
Let's see, about a minute left. $130 to Daniel.
All right.
Wow.
130. Daniel Velez. 44 seconds.
Is Geek the one auctioning off the date with Scotty at the Clash too? No, Annette, that's you. You have to come up here and auction that off.
Now, who pays for dinner?
Scotty.
So we're paying to take Scotty on a date in which Scotty pays.
Yes.
Cory says, I like to share. I've had people get mad when I win. We got Mr. Moneybags over here just buying the lots. All right. Well, time's up. So going once.
130 to Daniel. Yes, Scotty, that is how dates work. You have to pay.
Hey, this is 2025.
And?
And sold to
$1
Daniel
menu
Velez.
is not a good $130, right?
Oh,
yeah.
There's one of the neon coolies coming out from between under the rocks there. Two of them.
I find that around the time that I forget that I have neon coolies is about when I see them. Just to remind me that, yeah, you do have neon coolies. They're there. I definitely do not want to bring this person up on panel who's backstage.
It's
I don't.
not quite this time unless you want him to talk about Ron.
Not
Not
now
even
that's tempting.
Not even about Ron's lot, just talk about Ron.
There we go.
And there's a wig. If you're lucky, you book a hotel room at the Clash and it comes with a free wig. Warning, do not put wig on your head.
I mean, they can do what they want.
All right.
Well, thanks so much.
Absolutely.
I think, yeah. So have a good night, Geek.
Thank you. You too.
And now we've got, so Ron isn't going to make it. So we will just show his video. These are orange Neocaridinus.
Yes. Yes. There they are.
Free shipping, 15 pack.
And starting bid is $20. Well, no, he said $25 in chat. So we're going to do that. Because
I mean,
why
it
not?
is 15 of them, and
Yeah.
they are quite orange. So
Yeah.
let's go. And we got Cory at 40.
$40. Oh, I tried to add them at the same time.
Welcome back.
I'm sorry, our internet is absolute garbage this evening.
Well, did you expect it to work perfectly on a night where it really needs to work perfectly?
Absolutely not, because that's how I fox it up, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Who did the CPDs go to?
Daniel.
Yeah,
The
for $130. I bid Melissa at $50.
Congrats, Daniel, and thank you again, Pete.
So high bid $53.
53.
No,
55
55.
from Regina. I really do like the oranges. I don't know why I don't have any. A 15 pack
How
is
do you
a
not have any
great starting
sun-kissed
amount.
or pumpkins in your tank? What are you doing with your life?
I don't know. I got some, like my first ones as a new hobbyist were reds, and I got tired of those and got blues.
$60 to Melissa.
Nice.
Steven, I'll send you some orange shrimp.
Oh, sweet. Thanks, Brandon. Got to find a place for him, but.
Oh, did you think I was telling you that?
No,
Like,
I was looking at a different window.
Okay.
I don't think you understand how many windows I have open right now to run this thing.
Like 3.
That's insulting.
What do you
Better
have?
you
You
than
have
me,
the
because
video.
we can't even support one window right now.
At least 4.
I feel like I gave such an insulting answer, and you're like, it's one more than that. $65
Not only is Kelly
to
awake, but she wants some orange shrimp. So she's bidding $65.
Are these from Garage Aquatics? Yes, they are.
Yeah. So thank you, Ron.
Yes. Steven is finagling all those tabs.
Lots of tabs.
He's only.
He told me to go onto his eBay page and put whatever I wanted for the auction, and I thought these were the best.
All right. We got Kelly at $65. That's going once. Going twice.
Do you think Kelly's going to keep the shrimp and put them in her smaller tank?
She's going to just dump them in her rainbow tank midday at feeding time. Sold to Kelly.
I would hope not. $65.
Oh, no. Maybe she'll put them in a pond.
Maybe. She could put them in the pond. I think Garden of Eden keeps his shrimp in ponds outside.
I mean,
not all of their shrimp, but some shrimp.
Grant and Shelby, they keep their shrimp in any container that holds water.
Kelly said she is gifting them to you, Steven.
What? Thank you, Kelly.
Is that allowed for the rules?
I didn't do nothing.
We need approval.
Didi, can you approve this?
Didi, is this okay?
We just wait in silence for Didi.
Yeah, lots of dead air. I mean, it's been 5 hours and 40 minutes. I think dead air is acceptable.
No.
Yes.
All right.
She's really giving you guys a lot of it, so.
Okay. She approves.
Oh, Branton allows it as well.
Well, We got a consensus. Yeah. I really got to bring this guy up now.
Yes.
Wow. I didn't know it would work. I thought I'd have to sub to your channel to get on here.
Party face.
There's a loophole. You can be on panel. You can be on panel without subscribing. You just can't be in chat.
Perfect. Then I'll come up every Friday night.
Awesome.
I know you won't click on me on a Friday night. All right. I'm glad to see that you guys are still going well. Brandon will probably be leaving the room. Yeah, perfect. Okay, all right. Well, what are you? 5 hours into it?
It's
5
been
hours
some time.
and 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now, stir-bys might be my favorite cory.
They are mine, I will tell you that.
I mean, like if I had to rank them on a scale from 1 to 10,
what would they be, Stephen P?
I think they might be a 10.
I guess they would be for you. Dee Dee, I've been eating for the last 6 hours watching this thing, so.
A 10 on stir-bys, wow. And that's 4 out for me.
I like stir-bys.
We ate about 6 hours ago, too.
Yeah, well, I started 6 hours ago. I haven't stopped.
Just been consuming Smoothie King and Scotch. A nice balance.
Yeah, right.
You had Subway before.
Yeah, I mean that was 6 hours ago, but
yeah, and that's not a 6 hour food.
No, not even close.
No,
so much starch.
They don't have a sub that lasts 6 hours. No,
maybe like a foot and a half. So, what's the starting bid on these stir-bys?
$20.
Self-explanatory. Stir-by cory's possibly the best cory.
Self-explanatory.
I mean, I'm putting my vote in for them, but I've had the breeding colony they've been breeding for me for well over a year. I think I've had the colony for a year and a half or almost 2 years.
I really like how you're offering like 6 of these, but in your video you're just kind of
stir-bys are pretty darn close.
You're kind of panning like from one cory to the other and then back.
Yeah, I go back 3 times, so that's 6 fish.
Okay.
And Cory wanted to know where you got the ruler.
Oh yeah, is this a thing? Like, what is this?
That is a little specimen photo shoot container. Yeah,
with the built-in ruler.
Where did you get it?
With the built-in ruler. I think I found it on Amazon. I think because I was looking all over because I was getting so sick and tired of trying to take pictures of fish in a regular hang-on box, and that thing is really narrow, and it's got the ruler on it.
Well, yeah, like I have the specimen box from Ryan Wild Fish
Tank.
It does not have a ruler on it.
Oh, that portrait tank's a narrow one too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like just as narrow as this one, but the ruler is very handy.
Oh, it's very handy. Yep.
Well, if you can find a link to that, or someone in chat could find that, because that's pretty cool.
I'm sure I can find that link for you.
Well, I appreciate that.
I'll at least try for you.
Okay.
Is that man inches or
the man inch ruler?
Those are the European inches. So yeah, they're man inches, right?
Good. So I'm guessing these are about like a little bit over 2 inches, about 2.5.
15 inches, right? Like this.
Yeah.
Those are centimeters. So just so you know. This is an old. I pulled this video. This is one of my videos from before. They're probably the fish that I'll be sending out will be at least 1.5 inches long, so closer to 2. And they were probably that colony, that grow out tank. Those fish are going to be pretty close to being breeding age. So, in fact, some of those I sent out to Cheryl have laid eggs. So. So they're
mine act like they want to breed, but
Cheryl has all the luck with the breedings.
She does. She's got the Midas touch. Those stir-by, I don't have any flow in the tank, but they've never laid eggs for me when the water temperature was under 78 degrees.
Oh, really?
Yes. When the first time I kicked that water temperature up over 78, they started laying eggs.
Interesting. I wonder if it was the increase in temperature or just the temperature itself. Like if you would just leave it like that, or like you got to knock it down and keep bringing it back up.
I've left it there.
Interesting.
I've left it there, and I go through periods where they'll lay every week, and then they'll go for 6 to 8 weeks without laying, and then they'll start laying again. But that temperature thing, and I can't remember who told me that, and somebody was talking about various cory breeds wanting to lay eggs in warmer water, and so I just kicked that temperature up, and sure enough, they started laying eggs. So,
and oddly enough, like with my pygmies, I noticed that I got to knock the temperature down for them to like get into that breeding mood.
Oh, I would like to say at some point I'm probably going to try and get some pygmies,
and these are sold to Nancy B for $85.
Good deal.
Congrats,
good deal.
Nancy.
Thank you. Thank you, David.
Oh, you're welcome. Hope you guys have a great time. I hope I can get out there. Of course, I would
be there.
Wedding for you guys. That would be great. But man, I just got to get face to face with Steven at some point. Get it over with.
Yeah, you're going to be there. Yeah. And then we're going to take your phone and then we're going to hit the subscribe button together.
Together.
We're going to get this done.
We're going to subscribe.
We're going to subscribe to each other's channels.
Yes, in front of each other so that we know we do it. Yes.
Right. Yeah. And then we can unsubscribe later.
Yeah, right. Yes. Like as soon as we turn away from each other. Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Gonna go to the Clash, and then the next week on Friday, you're going to have to have been subscribed for like at least 1 week to even chat.
Yeah. Right.
Proof.
That's what he'll do, right? Yeah. Yeah.
That'll call some people out. Yeah.
I'll just have somebody post me as a lurker. Tell Steven I'm here. I'm lurking.
I believe it.
Okay. You guys have fun. Finish out the night. I got to go feed some fish.
All right. Good night, David.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you, David.
And guess who just showed up? Jeff Kane is in the driveway.
Is he going to come sit on the chair as a bear substitute?
That's what we're going to do.
We're wondering.
Where's Kyle?
Kyle. Did he fall asleep?
Kyle, well, you know what? While we're waiting on Kyle, potentially, we got a towel.
Potentially.
You're a towel.
You're a towel. All right. Where is it?
Where is the towel?
The towel. The towel and the koozie, but I just keep showing the towel.
The koozie's right here.
There you go. Nice and koozie. Okay, so starting bid is $15, and you got a minute. And Whip is like on top of it. $45.
Oh, Flatbed said, oh, let me pull that up.
Oh, seeing I fell asleep on you guys, I was going to make the announcement about the gift card when I was on, that my wife and I are going to be donating what it went for to the Foxie and Peplin.
So does he need to know what it went for? It went for $102 to Johnny Best.
And thanks again, Mike.
Thank you so very much. Ed. Who's this stranger? Who's that guy? I'm having really bad internet issues. So.
It's Jeff's cane.
Jeff's cane.
And a wild cory.
It's F. Kane. All right. Well, time's up. We got $45 to Whip, so going once.
Who are we supposed to send this to? I know, but they're...
Go on twice. You're just showing off. You got stickers.
For you.
I had you on mute so we couldn't hear you.
Oh, yeah, I got some for you.
Oh,
For Steven?
I don't live there though. This is not helpful to me.
Fine, we'll send them to Jenna.
Okay.
Sold for Coco. What are you doing? $45.
$45 to Whip. Congrats, Whip. Thank you. And you know what?
I think Kyle might have fallen asleep, maybe?
Could be. That's okay. One more. How about that?
One more towel? Okay.
One more towel. One more towel. 1 minute. Go. Hurry. Oh my God, hurry.
$15 starting bid.
Yeah. I'll pour another little bit of scotch, you know.
That's 78 up there.
Because I definitely haven't had too much.
$40 to Dennis.
All right.
Kyle's YouTube channel is not connecting to YouTube, or his YouTube is not connecting to YouTube. He's trying.
Okay, well, we're biding some time for him.
$45, Geek Boy. Oh, there he is.
He's here
with his full legal name.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hello, Mr. Glenn.
Yeah, sorry I'm a little late there. Having some technical difficulties.
That is the theme of the stream.
Yeah, sorry, we're about 6 hours into the stream.
I can't believe it. You guys are in for the
I
long
don't even know. This is enough streaming for me for the month, I think.
I bet, man.
Dennis at $50.
And
time's up. So going once. Dennis.
Going twice.
Going twice.
All right. Four lots.
Going
sold.
$50 to Dennis.
Awesome. Congrats, Dennis.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you shipping that?
Okay.
All right. Now we've got.
Holy crap! Is Jeff Kane there now?
Yeah.
That's our teddy bear.
He bought a bunch of stuff, then he drove over.
Spending up, he showed up.
Nice. Hi, Jeff.
What's up, man?
Wow, there's so many terrible layouts for StreamYard. Which one will I choose?
the one that makes everybody blurry?
I don't know.
Oh, perfect.
All right. So this is the complete Fish Room Punk series, but it's more than that, really. So how about you explain?
Yeah, so basically, I put together the 4 series pack. It'll be the holographic stickers. We have the Blinky sticker, which is one of the rare ones. That's recently been making its way into some of the mixed packs, but I bet not a lot of people have it. I'm thinking that out of the people that have bought all the stickers, that'll be one of the more rare ones. So people will really like that one. That right there is actually the last of the prototypes that I can give away, because all I have left is one of each of the original prototypes now. So that's the last duplicate I have to give away. So someone will get the prototype of the trading cards, and then that's a full series of full sheet of the Crater series, just uncut there, and you guys can, I guess, use that in as a poster or whatever. People have been really liking that, so figured I'd throw that in there. And yeah, that's pretty much that.
And these are the stickers, not the cards. Or have you done the cards yet?
So the trading cards won't. I was gonna. Depending on how shipping works, if someone wants to wait, they should be in next week, and I could throw in like a mystery, like one of the first mystery packs of the trading cards. But it wasn't guaranteed, so I didn't want to add it in there. I wasn't certain when they were going to be coming in at the time.
Nice. So yeah, so this is everything. Like this is the whole lot.
Yeah, the whole shebang there.
Nice. And what is the starting bid on this?
$25 is what it's listed as.
All right. Well, let's just get this underway.
Let's see. Did you start the timer? Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
$30 to Scotty.
Scotty.
$100 to Cory.
Oh shit! Not playing around.
Oh, no way. What's up? That's cool.
Nice.
$110 to Geek Boy.
Wow. Scotty's like, well, I'm out. Scotty trying to find a bargain. 150 to Cory.
What?
Wow.
5 hours and 55 minutes.
Yeah, it was a long stream.
What was that?
Jeff wants to know if you're charging extra for that foot pick.
Oh yeah, there's a foot shot in there.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Heaven.
I threw a little bonus in there.
Right there.
Oh man.
So you're up to series 4 now, right?
Yeah, series 4, and I'm actually working on. I'm doing a bunch of. So I've gotten into my second store. Setting up my second store kit this coming weekend or this coming week. I'll be setting up my second store kit, and then the vendor kit. So I have basically 3 vendors, and they all have like the mystery packs. So I'm kind of working on another series, but I'm holding on to it because I have those trading cards coming out. And so I have been sneaking in some of that new series, those new series stickers that haven't been released, but they've been getting into the mystery packs. So I saw, I'm not going to say who it was, but someone placed a pack, an order for a couple mystery packs, and I'm betting that they're probably going to be getting a sneak peek of some of those cool stickers in there, just to kind of get someone to be able to see those.
Because so you got a sneak peek for something from Series 5?
Yeah, they're in the mystery packs. I've been sneaking in some of the new stickers. So
nice.
Yeah. So I might add that to this order as well. Yeah, and if you guys saw that short I put out, I have actually done a collaboration with one of our friends that's an artist in the group there, and they have created a custom art fish room punk, a first of the type.
Yeah, I saw that, and you were like, "Can you guess who it is?" And my brain was not working,
dude,
and I don't know.
So what happened was YouTube like killed the resolution on the short. So when I uploaded or when I had it on my phone and I watched it, I could see the signature easy. And then I rewatched it on YouTube and I was like, "Oh, you cannot."
Yep, you're like, "Can you see the signature?" I'm like, "Sure can't."
Going once?
Yeah, going once to Cory for 150.
Yeah.
Going twice.
Yeah, I'm thinking Cory took that one. Like,
yeah. That's how you do it.
Yeah, definitely. That is so cool.
No saltwater fish yet, Gina. No.
Sold to Cory McElroy. 150.
Very cool.
Congratulations, Cory.
Congrats, Cory.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Thank
Kyle.
you very much.
Appreciate you, man.
No problem, man. You guys, I appreciate what you guys did for me the other day there, and yeah, looking forward to the future, guys.
Cory wants to know if there's an original proof out in the wild of him.
So if he's talking about the trading card, like the trading card prototypes, I just had a few of the images and I just threw those. I don't think I have any of those, but he will be on one of the trading cards. I haven't said who's going to be on the trading cards yet, I don't think, but he's going to be
Cooperative Cory right here.
Yeah. So I could definitely make sure, if he wants me to hold on to the order, I'll make sure he gets some of that first run of the trading cards sent to the order. And yeah, I could also, man, if you want, Cory, I can make a sheet of your sticker instead.
Oh, instead of the coins, he could just like hand out those when he meets somebody in the wild.
Yeah. just so yeah, I don't know how this works. Everything goes through Foxie, right? So
yes. So
past that.
payments go
Yes.
to Foxie
Yeah.
up here at the top.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll take care of everything, man. I got you, Corey. No, I want
Natural collector stuff.
only want natural collector stuff. All right, gotcha. That makes sense. Definitely. 10-4. 10-4. All right.
Wow. Well, thank you, Kyle.
Yeah, dude. No, much love, guys.
Awesome. Much appreciated. Thank you very much.
Thank you so very much.
Thank you.
No, thank you, guys. All right, catch you later.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Now, we have done 9 towels.
Yeah, there might be one more. And by might, I mean there definitely is one
There
more.
is
And
exactly one more.
there is one more towel and koozie set to
This is
commemorate.
the last one.
That's it.
And the
Begin.
last thing in the auction.
Yeah, that's all. That's all she wrote. That's it. Holy shit. It's been 6 hours.
Yeah.
I very underestimated how long this auction would
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
But that was to be expected.
Sorry, people.
That's okay. I got scotch.
Wait, are you gonna like start it? Start the
No.
bidding? It's
Fine. Let's go.
So here's
One
the
more.
koozie,
No,
and then
1
you have
minute.
the towel, and then you have the little harbinger with it.
Minute and a half.
So you can hang it up.
Yeah.
$40
All right.
to geek.
$40.
And
He's just
He
a
likes
very
to
people
sit behind
person.
people.
Thank you, Lumi. We tried to be entertaining at least.
Yes, and thank you for dealing with us with our technical difficulties.
Yeah, it just sucks we have shitty
I mean,
internet.
something had to go wrong, right?
Yeah, choo choo. I bring it wherever I go.
Well, thank you guys for doing this.
Yes, thank you so very much.
You're doing a great job.
How
Hit the
many
like
how many
button.
bourbons you in back there?
I'm not counting. I'm not counting. Okay. Let's see. So this is where we're at. This was basically full before we started.
Wow, Steven.
I am a large person, so it's all right. It's all right.
Oh.
I was trying to get on his back.
He's licking his ear.
The
See,
corgi's
are
trying
we
to eat.
What?
Are we still at Geek Boy high bid $40?
We are.
Okay.
And $40 going once. Last one.
Last one, guys.
Last
Very
chance.
last one.
I cannot believe I haven't had to go pee.
Yeah, I know, me either. I mean, I kind of have to, but at this point,
It can wait,
like,
though.
it's a,
Yeah. Right.
$50
Did
Geek
enough
Boy.
water. She just did a whole can.
Geek Boy outbidding Geek Boy with $50.
Yes.
Oh,
I'll take that.
Dorkula is
Dude. Get 'em.
asking, do we have a total raised for this event? I have a running total. I'm going to give that after this.
Mhm.
Including the donations.
I just went through the chat. Foxie, did Flatbed send that amount as well that I should add to donations?
Let me check the email now that it's uploading.
So I'm going to make sure that sold to
And
$50.
sold to Geek for $50.
Congrats,
Congrats.
Geek.
Thank you so much, Geek.
Thank
So,
you, Geek.
All right. Do your calculations.
okay.
There's a here I don't know.
Which one?
This
Alex?
one,
Fathom?
Oh, that's Fathom. I didn't know his last name.
What's his last name? Make it public. He likes that.
And then we have from Asia.
You
So
got
no,
enough
it's not.
money, I might tell you.
It's
Okay.
not through from the.
Okay. So I won't add that yet.
He said, don't you dare.
Okay, so you received, as of now, $4,430 just in the bids, like what people agreed to pay for their items. With the donation, your grand total is $5,200.
Oh my God. We done good.
I don't know, maybe Peplin will cry too.
Wow.
That's insane.
So
he's going to cry in private like a non-emotional man is supposed to do.
So I think that covers pizza.
That cover everything.
That covers a couple weddings worth of pizza.
Is that enough for pizza?
Maybe we can have
but hopefully it covers your travel, your hotel, anything else that you need.
I mean, literally, we beat the goal tenfold. Like, wasn't the goal like 500 something for pizza? I told you, like, it's gonna be more than pizza.
Yeah, it was like $540 when we picked out the specialty ones. If we made enough, the bare minimum pizza was $540, but if we could get fancy, it was $675.
We gonna get fancy.
Yeah, now you can get fancy for sure.
Yeah, caviar pizza, fucking zebra Pleco pizza,
Vulcan cory pizza.
Oh my goodness, I can't even imagine that we would have raised so much this evening, guys. Thank you so very much. We greatly appreciate every single one of you. That is amazing.
Well, this was fun.
Yeah.
I mean, we did the auctions for Vinay a few years ago, but like that was like, hour and a half, couple hours. This was a marathon. I mean, I haven't been this drunk in a few years, so
really You're welcome. Oh my goodness. And I'm not a pretty crier. You'll have to see more of it in September. So
yeah.
And like Eric says, it just shows how much you mean to us.
Yeah. Like everybody showed up for this.
We love all you guys.
And for the lurkers, we, if you couldn't bid and you couldn't donate, that's okay. Like, we really appreciate that you were here in support. You showed up, and that is just fine for us. And for the replay crew, if you made it 6 hours and 8 minutes, like, what the fuck? But also, thank you. It's a long time.
oh my goodness.
Best community ever.
It really is.
It is. It really is.
Thank you so very much to you, Jenna, to you, Steven, to everyone in chat, to all the donators, Jeff being one of them, to all the bidders. Just thank you all so very much. This is the best community ever. It really is. Thank you all for your love and support. We really appreciate it.
Indeed.
Pleco pizza for everybody.
And we got you a new record. Viewers.
Yes.
And we broke your live stream record.
Yes, we did. Worth it. Worth all the time. And thank you, Mousy, for Fish Fam proves water is thicker than I don't even know. What is water thicker?
Anything you want it to be.
Water is thicker than alcohol, I believe, chemically. Don't trust anything I say right now.
Thicker than salt water.
Yeah. I don't think that's true either, but that's okay. I think the more ions you have. But I think also we should probably not stream anymore for tonight. I think we should probably end the stream.
Yeah.
It's time for another water change because I've only had 6 of them.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Go.
Jen has to deal with him all evening.
Yeah.
I only have this much to left. That's easy.
A whole bottle.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well,
7 hours is just 50 minutes away. No, Eric.
Now it's time for What the Fish.
Core detail. Look at that right there.
Now we'll do the logos.
Hey, y'all recognize all these logos in chat? Because they're cool, people. Name them all. You get no points. We're going to go. Good night, everybody. So join us. So we will be on Monday, Wet Your Plants, and we are going to have an awesome, super, very special guest named Dr. Ted Kleti. We're going to be talking ponds and tubs and stuff. We haven't had him on in a few years, so it'll be fun. And thank you, Nancy, for being a member for 33 months, and thank you, Geek, for the $10 super chat. And
where's his super video?
what we got? Media assets, intros, nothing but intros.
I made a new What the Fish intro.
Yep, and that will debut when we actually play What the Fish.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Thanks, everybody. And yeah.
See
See y'all Monday. Love you all.
Bye.
Good night.